Welcome back to Flow State. Most of you probably just came from RBRs. It was at some point I started just like I think it was Divine 313 just said it becomes background noise at some point. I have emailed Lindsay a link to join me on the stream, and before I open it up, I think that she's going to come up here and tell me why so many people hate Flow State. I can understand Rude Mud Crab's shock at hearing that people hate Flow State. And then after that, We Are Not Men is here. There's somebody who I don't know. Do you hate me? I think We Are Not Men kind of likes me, but he definitely behaves as a hater. Chuck, you tell me, thinks that I'm gay. I appreciate you, Rude Mud Crab. But being in danger and being hated are two different things. Actually, at least in YouTube, being hated is kind of the opposite of being in danger, right? In a way. There's a lot more loyalty in hate watchers than there is in people who like you. All right, Cody's King is here. We Are Not Men has Easy's dick too deep inside to form his own opinions. Well, isn't that just like secondhand Andrew dick? Which one? Are you talking about the Flow State's greatest hates? Rocky, that is RBR Network. Here, I'll drop a link to RBR if anybody wants to go back there and play with him. He is obviously quite racist against white people, but I do appreciate that he lets me up there to kick it with him. Most of the time, sometimes when I'm not blocked. Okay, that's what I was thinking. No, that's not my channel. Okay, I didn't. I guess I just sent an empty email. All right, there you go. Nah, and I think that Foreman Radio thought it was my channel too at first. Like when you guys are watching, you can tell that like there's little me over the side, and then I'm share screening the big screen. Yeah, I'll open it after, but I don't remember the comment. I heard that name's badass. I heard. All right, here she is.
Here I am. Hi.
All right, hi.
So I'm one of the meanest people here, so I'm a good person to do this. No, but I'm honest. So hopefully people understand that you asked me to come up here, and there's so many reasons why people don't like you. They love you too. So many people love you. So I got to say that. Um, I'm kind of a little bit of both, depending on what's happening. And I wrote lists of stuff that are a culmination of things other people have said and things I think. So I know you don't have, your feelings aren't hurt at pretty much anything. So I can go ahead and we can discuss this, correct?
Correct.
Okay, let's go. Um, okay, one of them is sometimes you're nice as fuck when trying to be funny. Excuse me. I can't read my own writing. You're rude as fuck
Oh, you
when
made notes.
funny. Yeah, sometimes your sarcasm goes overboard, and I think people get offended. But eventually, the more that they get to know you, the more that they find most of what you say is sarcasm and jokes. But along the way, you kind of hurt people. Not all people, it's some people, and that's why they don't like you. Mostly, I think mostly most people like you, with many people being jealous of you and not able to admit it, or not willing or not cognizant of it. I really don't know what it is, but you're already aware of that. Okay, you want to discuss that one, or you want me to move on?
We can. It's however you want. I don't know what your notes look like. You said that this was going to be unpleasant, but having people be jealous of you is sort of a cope, right? I mean, that's when people for the person being hated, right? Yeah. We'll say that, like I hear people all the time go, they're just jealous of me, right? I view that as a cope. So I'm not saying it's wrong. I just am surprised that it's not an unpleasant reason to hear.
I guess it's kind of in a backstabbing way, flattering, like a backhanded compliment of sorts. But some are jealous for reasons that are, because you're good looking, or because you're funny, or because a lot of people love you. And some are jealous because they see you as a POS that's succeeding and getting money. And that's why they're jealous. So some of the jealousy is for reasons that are actually pretty flattering, and some of it is just because they can't stand the fact that you're doing well because they think you're an asshole.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I just wrote a whole list because you asked me to, there was no way I was going to remember all the things. So
I figured that I figured it was the right timing and the right person to answer the question.
I suppose. I mean, I willingly admit I can't stand you sometimes. I'm back here. I still am mad at you, but we won't talk about our personal stuff here.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm already deleted.
What do you mean you're deleted?
It said something about Lindsay for.
Hold on. Yeah, but okay. Let me get. There's a couple super chats, so let me read them in order though. Hank, thank you for the $2. They are jealous of you, Flow State, which is all right. I appreciate that, and the $2. And then Based with $5 says Kindak Lindsay for 5 minutes just to interrupt your show. Oh, see, you should have read the banner. I have a different banner up right now, Based Oracle.
You see, the rules can be, cherry picked when necessary. Nice try, Oracle. But yeah, I don't mind stepping down. You want to do that? He paid, so.
If you'll still be here, then I'll sell him what he paid for. But if you're gonna dip, then I'm not gonna. He's sort of he took advantage. He's taken advantage of the rules.
He's just being funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Right on.
All right, here we go. They're going to have
The
a
math
bidding
is
war now.
simple. Stacks plus stacks equals more stacks.
Second point, it's your way or the highway. In other words, in one word, you're inflexible. You do not bend.
Not
That's
ever.
really hard for friends of yours because you think of a friendship as two people who compromise, right? I mean, I may not like something and you want to talk about it, or I may want to talk about something and you don't like it, but it's always Flo's preference. It's Flo's room, but you are the same way in all the rooms.
Am I?
Yes.
I mean, maybe Chuck will save you in a second. All right. But I think that I'm not the same in all rooms in that regard. Jack Talcott's a great example. Oh, yeah. All right. Chuck's right. Chuck's in a 10. He's got her covered twice. That is correct.
I didn't know Boracle hated me so much. He was so nice to me today.
I don't think it's about you. I think it's about me.
Okay.
Probably. I think I'm quite tolerant. Think about how long did you got to Spurg out here? The next day, Paul came up and did the same thing.
You like it and you make it into a short. And that's what you do because you're crafty and you're a businessman and you know what sells. Drama sells, right? So even more people will come to see that or that kind of thing or a Paul spurging out or somebody and they find humor in it. And you're an opportunist. And I don't mean that in a bad way and I don't mean it in a good way. Opportunity knocks, flow is there.
All right. We got Margot Schools Jack says, no one messes with penis gold.
I'm getting too much money.
Katie just stuck her head back in and goes, I do.
You're absolutely inflexible, and I'm not changing on that one. There's, debate room, or no, we're not debating, but there's room in a lot of these accusations.
Right. I'm not trying to argue with you and get you to, tap out or admit that I'm right or you're wrong. I recognize that this is about me. I don't have an objective opinion or view on myself, just as everybody doesn't, I don't think. So I don't think I'm really qualified to negate your perspectives on certain things.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, people always see you in a different way than you see yourself. Because no one knows you better than you, or you think no one knows you better than you know yourself.
But our actions, I was going to say, our actions are motivated primarily by our subconscious. So even to the extent we are aware of ourselves or other people, I don't think that, we think that we think through things. And what I'm saying is that we don't think through things. We respond to things just as humans.
I wouldn't dispute that, but I also think we act on things we're cognizant of too. It's a combo,
All right. I'm going to do this one, and I've got one more super chat back there, and then I'm going to start kind of clumping them together so that we can have the conversation. Chuck, $20 for Lindsay, sweetheart. And Chuck is big pimping.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
And then Sterling Ray says, with the $2, says, if you know, you know. And I don't actually know what's being referred to here at all, so I don't know. All right. Now go ahead.
Okay. Those who disagree with you, you treat rudely until they agree with you. And if they don't agree, you just continue to be rude often. And you keep wanting to debate them until they change their mind. They don't change their opinion, and you turn into somewhat of a dick. And that's even to your friends. And I know you're going to ask for an example. So
That's good.
I was in here, huh?
That was good. I definitely was about to ask for an example.
The other day I was in here, Cynthia was explaining how not all police are bad. You were on the other end saying police are shit, they're all corrupt, they're horrible, da 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 da. She presented a different point of view, and you railroaded her until she would change her mind, but she didn't change her mind. But you were a dick to her. You were a dick to her then, and kind of rude, but because we know you well enough, we know that when you're like that, it's going to be water under the bridge, like in a day or two. It's a reason, little adjoinder on here. It's a reason to treat somebody badly or rudely, but it's not an excuse, in my opinion.
Agree.
That's my 2 cents on that.
I agree.
Let's see.
And I agree that I have been rude to Cynthia before because for that exact reason. I actually agree with the whole thing. I don't know what I don't remember that conversation, but I recognize the behavior and the person. She will not concede the point.
No, but she doesn't have to.
That's right. If she
And
did, then
I've been
she
rude
would.
to her too. I have some talking to do. I'm just not ready.
Okay.
Can be highly controlling. There's a difference between being a leader and being, choking people by the throat. And sometimes you cross that bridge and you start being so controlling. It's like, oh, excuse me, King Flo. It's not just me, it's people in the room. How do you like that? Is that good?
I don't disagree with that one either.
Okay.
And I also don't think that that's inappropriate. It is my room.
That's like saying it is my kingdom. I'm sorry I choked out the jester, but it's my kingdom.
He shouldn't have been spitting on the floor.
Right? There's another one. Refusal to take accountability for most things.
I mean, I'm taking accountability for it right there.
Like in chat, I've seen you apologize to about 3 or 4 guys for being quick to act or something or being wrong. But I don't see you apologizing to too many women. And I don't know if that exists in my head because I've taken notice and I have some kind of, confirmation bias maybe. But I notice when you say you're sorry or excuse me or I'm wrong because it rarely happens. And I've counted 4 or 5 guys. No women. I think you like
I normally apologize to people when I feel like I have been too hard on them and there's a power imbalance. I also feel like I'm generally nicer to women than I am to men. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying I would expect to see less of that. Do you disagree that I'm nicer to? I think. Do you disagree when I say?
Yeah, I was going to get to that next.
Okay.
Most definitely, but there are exceptions. And another reason why a lot of people don't like you is because they say you're a simp, and they're very red pill people sometimes that come in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. There's Lauren. She said you said you were sorry. Hi, Lauren. Okay, well, there's 2 women now. Simp. People say, a lot of men say you're a simp, and that as someone who comes off as being a leader, you're not, simply because you're nicer to women on the whole as you are to men, and you agree that you are. But that's one reason of why women feel comfortable in here. So is it bad to be a simp? Is it bad for you to treat women with, careful hands and men get slapped across the face for the same things? I guess that's how they see it.
Yeah, I mean, and to that point, I think that simping, if you look at the underlying thought process, the guys who say that are simp. It's like a reverse simp because they're the first and foremost, they still view women as something. First of all, the most important thing is that that's a woman, and that dictates how I respond to this person. So,
We had
you know.
discussed this before. I remember saying to you, do you simp or are you nicer to women or however you want to put it because you think we are weaker? And you said yes.
Well, there's probably some of that too.
And
there's also a scarcity thing, right? There's YouTube has, and especially panels have fewer women than men, just at the baseline. So
this is obviously not because of physiology, but you think it's because we're more emotional, or how are we weaker?
Yeah, men, I believe, are definitely more oriented towards conflict, or whatever word you like there. I've had people dislike that word, but I think men interact more in an adversarial way, just naturally, even when they're playing as friends, than women do. Women don't like to roughhouse as much.
Yeah, you guys like to hurt each other and argue and like shoot each other with nail guns and stuff for fun. I would agree with that. And sometimes you love to fight, you love drama, you admit it, and some people don't like you for that. Those are two separate things, but they think you're just trying to get views and that you have no quality or no depth. You're just doing it for money or views or whatever, but there's no, you understand what I mean.
Sure. And I would say that actually there's some truth to what they're saying with the drama thing. It does absolutely sell better. And yeah, and I don't make any, I mean, obviously I've never made any qualms about trying to make money at this. I spend too much time on here to be able to not make money. Actually, I think that more people should be trying to make money and not have this weird shame about it. If you're putting this much time and attention into something, like, your first responsibility is to support yourself, and then the second one, you support your family, and then very last is to play with people on the internet.
Well, you're also supporting your viewers by doing that too, because they click on the drama, right?
Right.
But we're last.
Speaking
Are you
of,
uncaring?
hold on, before let's take a pause for a couple super chats. Bay says Lindsay's cool, kick again. Hold on, I gotta Chuck's, hold on, I gotta do the math here. I don't think Chuck's at, I'm sorry, Based has $20 and Chuck has $30. You're gonna have to do, because Chuck was responding, you're gonna have to do 15 more to get Lindsay down. Otherwise, Chuck has covered it. But I appreciate the support.
Yeah, Flo loves it.
And then Night Owl says for $2, you're not just anybody, you're somebody. And I don't think that having a 3,000 sub channel makes me somebody. I appreciate the compliment.
It is nice.
Yeah, I appreciate the compliment. I don't necessarily agree with it.
Well, some people, no, this is not give Flo compliments thing, so I'm going to withhold that.
All right, Lindsay's down for let's see, 5 minutes. And Based Oracle, I don't know whether to say thank you or fuck you for the support, but
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
all right, so Lindsay can come back up at let me look at the clock here, at 8:35 Central Time. In the meantime, I guess I'll talk to you guys in the chat. Yeah, probably thank you over fuck you. Definitely. Let's see. Best clip going. The Pope hats. Pope hats is good, but the dropping bombs, I'm telling you, the bomber clip, my return on investment or return on time in YouTube shit has been the lowest paying job I've ever had. But the return on investment for that bomber clip has been fantastic. Do bombs count as what? Oh, to bring her back up? No, but they don't count as a rule, but I'll make an exception right now. I'll play a bomber if you right now this one time, because I actually like listening to it too. It does get people excited. Oh yeah, Puck Elf, I clipped the shit out of you. And I was pretty good about the stream from a couple days ago. Panel hopping. That one. I've clipped up a lot of parts of that. Holy shit. Fuck yes, it counts. Hold on, shock and awe.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Welcome back. All right, Chuck, thank you for the big 50 bomb. Just so that everybody's clear, at this point, it would take $35 to drop Lindsay again.
Testing 1, 2.
We got you back.
Okay. Let the bidding begin. I think if I step up the assholiness in this a little bit, it might be even funner for people to kick me in, you know?
You do it however you want to. It'll be the most fun thing for everybody is what's most fun for the people engaged in it. So if you feel like being an asshole, you can be an asshole. And if you just however you want.
I think that was pretty good.
If it's manufactured, I think that people, I've never manufactured anything here. I think that people, right.
I have to keep it authentic or it just seems way too phony. Okay, let's continue with the list of why people in general hate Flo. This is not a love session. You've been warned. He wanted to hear it. So let's give it to him. And the next one is that you are extremely caustic. He liked that one. Oh my God.
Get damn. I don't even know what clip to play for that. All right, so that's $15 over. So I'm sorry, that's 20, right? Yeah. So what's $20 by? I'm gonna have to look at my own fucking price schedule, and I'm gonna have to put up like a Lindsay dollar ticker or something on the banner. Let's see, $20. Lindsay's down for an hour. Lindsay is down until 9:34. Without. So Flo has very sensitive hearing and dangerous eyes. I don't know if that was in reference to something, but that is an interesting observation, I think. Hold on. There is your $10. Chuck demands a money count. It is. I'm keeping active track, Chuck. He needed 15. It took $15 more to put her down because it was 20, and then God damn it. Okay, you know what, you motherfuckers. I gotta get something to write with. This is getting bigger than my pea brain can carry. All right. We have our Chuck. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see this. Wait. Chuck column and based column. Ooh, shit. Rip my paper. Starting from the top. Based had 5. Chuck had 10. Based had 5. Chuck had 20. Based had 10. Based had 20. Chuck had 50. Based had 50. Chuck had 10. And so what we've got here is Chuck is at 90 and based is at 90. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, good job for the money recount. Chuck's at 90, based is at 90. Base went first. Chuck, okay, good call, Chuck. Lindsay, you're back. They were tied at 90, but since base went first, okay. Damn. All right. And Rude Mud Crab, and then we're caught up on super chats. $5. The last panel Lindsay tried this on, the streamer gaslit her into making it all her fault. Who is that? Do you know what he's talking about?
I do not. I mean, I can conceivably imagine that probably did happen.
I can too.
So are we going back on the hate flow list, or?
Yes.
You know, Oracle, do you hate flow that much? Do you want to come up here too? Should we invite him up here?
Well, let's get through your list, and then I'll give Base a chance, or a couple other people. Then I'll bring up people gradually before I just open it up.
Where we left off before I got the timeout again, and thank you, by the way, for bringing me back up. That you were caustic and you laughed, and that's all we did with that.
What does caustic mean? Caustic
means bitter, harmful, toxic.
Were you here when I read the little clip about type H, Enneagram type H, last night?
Type AIDS?
Yeah, I shared screen on some text and I read it out. If you
vaguely remember, are you going to blame it on personality type?
No, it's personality type isn't causal. It's observation.
Oh, okay. So what are we blaming it on?
I just think that the caustic part, it just is an interesting correlation, I guess. There's no bigger point being made.
Yeah, I don't remember where I heard that from, but that was one of the comments. So it wasn't for me, so I can't really extrapolate. Let's see. I went through that. Okay, this is the last page. I had 2 pages.
The last page.
Right. I had to take notes or I was going to forget some of it. Okay, they do not like you for this reason often. Bravado and confidence. They say that you're righteous and it's obnoxious.
Hold on. Bravado and confidence and then righteous? Those
All
sound like
3.
different things to me. The first 2 sound like the same thing. The last one sounds like a different thing.
Basically, you can Well, confidence and bravado are very different, but they also are related too. You could argue that they're kind of cousins, because if you're very confident, you would have this "I'm so cool" kind of affect, right? So people, I would interpret this as people complaining that you're stuck up or narcissistic. What now?
Let's see. $10. Where's my price schedule? $10 is 2 5-minute times. So in 10 minutes, at 52. All right. I feel like a fucking bookie or something. Hold on. Base just did 10. So we're at 100. Da-da-da-da. And let me edit this. So the question, I'll go ahead since and thank you Based for for supporting the channel and needing to win. I was on I think it was Glenn Lawrence's stream the other day, and Based and Glenn were locked in an argument. They had been locked in the same argument for goddamn near an hour. And oops, wrong one. And I had to kind of laugh and tell them that I appreciate the fuck out of them both for being the unyielding, completely dug in assholes that they are. And I wasn't being sarcastic at all either. I do, because I'm kind of like that. And it's sort of refreshing to be around other people who are also like that. Where's
I won't change my mind because I don't have to, because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
what's that? No, thank you. I'm not hungry. If you said it there, I'll eat it in a little bit. And thank you, Chuck, for, let's see. Let me hit the bombs.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once.
Oh, shit.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
All right. Lindsay, carry on. 15. It'll take 15 more to get her down. Chuck has a $10 buffer. Floor's yours. Or I can prime you up and say that I think that the first two words you used both describe the same character, and the second one, righteousness, only describes the same character if it's false righteousness.
I really wouldn't know. Are you defending yourself or are you debating it?
I'm just trying to clarify what you meant by that.
Really quick. I know Margot does not like this at all and wants to change the topic. I don't know how people are feeling, and I'm just saying I won't take offense.
Topic changes are not for sale right now.
Okay. I don't mind. I can go make some spaghetti. No feelings.
I was letting the chat know.
Okay. Where was I?
You were going to explain the righteousness more, I think.
Based Oracle. No, I wasn't. Those are the words that I heard. No, I mean, you want me to?
If you can.
Didn't think about it. When you're righteous, you think you're better than other people, right? So that's what that would be.
Mm-hmm.
And what were the other words used? Bravado? That's just macho stuff.
Mm. Right. I don't disagree with the Actually, really any of them. I just don't necessarily. I mean, I was just trying to get clarity on how, because you said those 3 words together, and in my mind, when I hear those, I'm thinking of the same character for the first 2 and a different one for the last one. But I suppose they could all go together in a way.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree, but they're different at the same time, different enough to differentiate.
No, it's. I'm starting a poll to see what side to add this money to. Okay,
you want me to keep going?
Yep. What's next?
The other one is repetitive because it says will not concede in an argument, even if you're wrong. That's kind of been mentioned before in a different way. Unless you want to address it.
Do you think? Hold on, I cannot type and talk at the same time. Do you think that people would like it more or less if I did concede where I think I'm wrong?
Choice C. I think you do not care. And you are going to do you. And you're okay with them.
Not about not about me. I agree with that. What do you think? I think it would go if I would dislike somebody if they bent easily. And I suspect that people would also dislike it if I were that way, but I could be wrong. Why
don't you do a poll or ask your chat?
I've already got a pull up for what to do for old Joe's money, but that is a good idea for the next one.
If you're asking me personally, I don't think it's a good quality because the purpose of debate for me is to learn. And when you learn that you're wrong or incorrect in some way in a debate or a stance, you learn, and that's a good thing, and I have no problem conceding. But with you, when you just won't hear it. Like the other day with Cynthia, I'm sorry, that's just the best example I have because it's fresh. You would not budge at all, and you had a strong stance. So no one's saying you have to, but you wouldn't allow for other opinions. It's like, oh, fuck you, Cynthia. You're you call her names like, you're a simp for cops or bootlicker or have you fucked any cops or, it's like comments like that, Right. I think I got called bootlicker for defending some police at one time.
Yeah, I've called a lot of people that's for sure.
It's the first time I heard it.
That's the first time you heard it was from me?
I believe you're the one that called me that, right? Or was it someone else?
I don't remember, but I called a lot of people that, so it probably was me. I apologize for calling you a bootlicker. Smoky Guru, thank you for the 50 memberships. Big bombs are coming.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
And Smoky Guru, welcome to the club of... I'm going to have to go back and look for sure, but I believe that there's an exclusive club of you and Chuck and Andrew. Might be the only people to have donated that many memberships. And then I got one more in. For $5, Ruben Mudcrab says, all Lindsay is doing is describing attributes necessary to become a streamer.
You know what? That's a good point. Yeah.
Do you think that I am do I absorb new information in debates, or do I just reject it and win, or aim to win?
Both. If you're asking me personally or the chat, I don't know. But if you're asking me personally, I've seen you do both. There are things that you feel extremely passionate about, and you're not willing or able, I think, to concede any points at all. But then there are other things where you're not as passionate about, and you don't have as much of a problem saying, well, I could see that, but such and such.
Right.
Wouldn't that be kind of the same with everyone? You rarely see anybody come in here and change their mind about something profound to them.
There are
like,
some people who won't change their mind about shit ever, right?
and that's unpleasant.
Yeah.
You
I
have,
actually I put conscious or intentional effort into not being rejecting of new information because we've all seen that and none of us like it. And so I try to not do that, but that doesn't mean I don't do that sometimes still.
it is kind of easy to do. It's just like saying nah, and then you don't give any examples beyond that, you being whoever. Nah, you're wrong. It's like, okay, why? Because
Right.
who made this list of issues they have about flow? I got some of it, I made it, and I got some of it from Paul's room, some of it from things that 33 said. That guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
and
you scrolled through like your memory, or did you go to Paul's and ask?
no, I'm blocked there forever. So I'm muted or you can't see me type or whatever. So he said,
Same.
unless I get on camera, I can't participate in anything that he says or chat or anything. That he'll only speak to me on camera. It is what it is. But sometimes I, out of curiosity, go to different places that are live. Depends on what time of the day or what I'm doing. And so I've been to other channels too. I'm not going to list them, but these are the things that I've heard, and I wrote them down really quick.
Mm.
Let's see. Yeah, I told you this wasn't going to be pleasant. I mean, I know everybody in here likes you, except for Oracle, because he works at McDonald's and he's bitter, and he just spent his last paycheck in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty well paid McDonald's employee.
He's the manager.
Yeah. McDoubles must be selling good.
They raised the prices and made the food smaller, and he's been banking.
I'm not gonna lie, this stream has been probably one of the most pleasant I've ever done. I'm wondering why.
We're talking about you, and you're getting money.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this a long time ago.
Maybe we can have friendly. What do you call it? Friendly when you get put down and rated, and people hate on you and call you a clown and say you look like shit and all this stuff.
Oh, a roast? A roast
Yeah,
session?
yeah. Thank you. We can have friendly roasts.
Isn't it funnier if it's not friendly? Like,
it is.
if you have to qualify it as a friendly roast, it already sounds lame right out the gate.
It does.
You
know what would be good about it is that we can get all the stuff out that we really think and feel about each other.
And yeah, that's sort of the at least the situation I've found myself in at least 2 nights this week. I got a kick out of the fact that I treated Paul the same way I treated you, given that he's a man and no man wants to be treated like an angry woman.
What did you treat me like when you said, I don't care what you think?
I let you have the floor and spout and get it out, depressurize.
Oh, you let me. I think you enjoyed it because you made a short of it. I think a lot of people enjoyed it.
I made a short of you and Barbie fighting.
Yeah. Because a lot of people the next day were saying, hey, this and that about the video, or I saw da 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 da. And I was just going, you know what? It does sell. Sex sells and drama sells.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? F it.
But you and Barbie was just a little part of the stream. There was a lot more of it of you going at me. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, and I haven't forgiven you because of the things that you said, but I'm not really sure you want to talk about it right now. I don't think it would be of interest to anyone else. You want to go on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here's the next one. And I'm not going to say who this is from, but I have noticed this too, and it is not just me. Extreme mood fluctuations.
That is true, actually. Yeah. Extreme feels like a strong word, but it's not my perspective, so.
Okay, I'll go on because I'm assuming you're done commenting on that with his friendly roast.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess yeah, that is true. Sometimes I have more patience for shit, and sometimes I have no patience for shit.
Fair enough. But you do go, way up here, very likable, congenial, friendly, got this kind of, I don't know, congenial, a likable, very likable aspect to you. But in 5 seconds, you can go from that to Hulk Hogan on a bad day.
Is it that abrupt? It seems to me like it's
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that abrupt to me. By the time I Hulk Hogan, I feel interesting.
Yeah,
well, that's sort of new information or sort of new feedback to me.
Yeah. And I'll admit it because I'm honest that I've wondered if you've been on some kind of a drug or something to be that extreme in your moods. But I'm not here to start rumors. I'm just here to be honest. And this is an honest, friendly roast. And I realize it's none of my business. So going on to the next one. People think you use people.
Hold on. One more question on that. If I'm starting to get annoyed with somebody, for instance, is it visible?
Hell yeah. It's in your body language. It's some people have been observant. They're just observers, probably introverts. I don't know, but your body language changes. Your eyes change. You get restless. You start fiddling with your hands and things on the table and stuff, and you're like, because it looks like you're thinking, when is this going to be over? I want to change the topic or say something else, and this is lame. You get like impatient and antsy. But as far as other people noticing, I don't know how many do and how many don't.
Well, and I try to do that I was just checking because I actually try to be visibly that way. So that whoever's annoying me knows to stop it. But normally whoever's annoying me is not the sort of person that will notice anything less than, fucking knocking on their head.
You have a very good poker face at the same time. I think a lot of people that aren't really paying attention or not that observant would just think you're just fine. And you're able to, people can say the worst shit about you and you're able to either laugh at it and think it's funny or have a facial expression just like you have now, like you couldn't give a rat's ass. The scary thing is you couldn't, and that kind of scares me sometimes because that's not good when you're friends with somebody and they tell you that your opinions don't matter and that they don't care what you think. That's completely invalidating and a dick move. And that's why I was mad at you. Let's see. The next one is people think you use people and drop them when you no longer have a use for them.
Such as who? Is there an
I don't know.
example of that
Ex-friends,
one?
did you piss someone off? Did you used to be friends with Paul? Did you used to be friends
really,
with
no.
Easy? You used to be
Yeah.
buddies with Easy.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you'd argue and you'd say it's just for debate. And then the next day or 2 days later, you guys are buddies again.
Yeah, you can panel with somebody and have an intense debate with them, but Easy is basically just rude.
You're rude.
But it's
No,
not debate
I-
rude. It's not debate rude. It's a different sort of rude.
Rude is rude.
He's disrespectful of like the fact that this is my panel and I'm telling him to be quiet. I'm telling everybody to be quiet. He's the only one that refuses to do it. And then when he gets backstage, he's the only one that runs out and starts cussing in the chat, right? So if
I think it's a dominance thing again. It seems to happen
Maybe.
with men, like the men that are leaders or are assertive or confident or whatever it is. You guys are always.
I mean, I am dominant on my channel. It shouldn't even be a competition, really.
Well, people are saying, remember, when it comes to women, though, you are not. That you're a big pushover, but we all like it. I'm supposed to be criticizing again.
Right.
No compliments. Lack ability to. What did I write? This is horrible writing.
All right. Well, while you decipher that, Hills Alive, thank you for the 333. Says, I can send money with my thumb. It is fun. It is fun. I appreciate you having fun, and everybody who's had fun with their thumbs. And if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and rub my thumb, please.
Lacks ability to, in terms of how it makes. Okay, that's basically an empathy thing. Sometimes you really lack the ability to see how you come off or how somebody else would feel if you do or say something to them. Mostly you don't care because I think a lot of people attack you, but you do it to your friends too. Or to people that aren't your friends or just acquaintances and, you're just hanging out.
Yeah, I don't. I think that's accurate. I don't really value sensitivity in anyone, myself included.
It's obvious because maybe you do. I wonder, maybe you do have those feelings and you do have a sense of empathy, but you hide it. Or maybe you just don't care. Or maybe you really have none at all. I don't know. What is it?
I don't know. Don't you think it varies?
You do know. No one knows.
No, I don't. Oh, I mean, I don't think it's one or the other.
So you do think you have empathy, but you don't have a lot of it. So you do think you have empathy, but you don't have a lot of it. Is that correct or not?
You're talking about hot empathy.
The ability to understand and get accurately guess at and to put yourself in the head of the other person when you do or say something.
I think I have very good cold empathy. I understand how other people are feeling. I think I don't have a lot of hot empathy. I don't necessarily feel any certain sort of way about that. Okay. But I think I understand pretty fucking well most of the time. And Miss Flo agrees with that.
Okay, this one is just another kind of rephrasing of a previous one. Sometimes you're rude as fuck when trying to be funny. So I'm just going to move to the next one because that's kind of, it goes in hand with a lack of empathy or low empathy, right?
Right.
Okay, next one. I already said that one. Okay, covered that.
Oops.
And there's one more bad comment about you, but it's not a character quality. Do you want to know it in this friendly roast kind of way? Or do you not want to know it because it's not nice?
No, yeah, let me know it. And you don't need to keep qualifying it as a friendly roast.
Well, it was funny. I guess it was funny the first 2 times and not the last 10. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I'm a girl. I'm not funny. Okay, you're getting fat. That's what I heard.
Damn it. They're not wrong. Streaming is this lifestyle is a lot more sedentary than shooting nail guns and swinging chainsaws. Who said that?
I'm not going to say. It was a male, but I'm not going to name names.
Well, next time you talk to them, tell them that they're gay.
I think you've already told him that before, so.
All right. Good to know.
And we're done. This is the list, and
that's Lindsay's whole list.
Yeah. I wrote it up in 5 minutes based on the things that I've heard from other rooms, other people, and my own experiences with you.
Thank you, Miss Flo.
See, that hurt your feelings, and now I feel bad. That's why I prefaced it with tell me if you don't want to know.
Oh, no, I wanted to know.
But then again, you hurt my feelings too. So we're good.
Yes. But I mean, you hurt my feelings last.
No, I recall, based Oracle hurt my feelings. Probably before that, I don't really know.
So should I drop the link if anybody else and let them come out kind of one at a time, and if anybody else has anything to add to your list?
First of all, your chat room is full of lovers of you. Why are people going to subscribe if they can't stand you? And why are people
I'm
going to
subscribed to people I don't like. I'm still subscribed to Easy and Paul.
Okay. Also, I think your good buddy Caucasian is going to completely defend you, and that is just a guess, because he's waiting here backstage. Said, "Don't bring me up yet." You guys are close bros, so that's my guess. And then I don't think anyone's going to get up here and criticize you in any kind of way that's not funny.
Caucasian Sasquatch has a StreamYard. He's got keys to my StreamYard, so he comes and goes at his whim.
He simps for you.
Damn, Sasquatch, are you back there? I don't think he's there.
Okay, he left. He couldn't take it. Okay, I'm gonna step down. Let you do whatever.
Well, you don't want to stay up and let other people add to your list. I wasn't kicking you out.
Oh, I can be roasted next if you want. I mean, it's not my favorite thing. I'm definitely more sensitive than you.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to do. I don't even want to have to try to fucking moderate when.
Too many.
I don't want to have to try to manage your emotions and the chat's behavior at the same time.
Oh, well, this one I would have to promise to be silent most of the time. But yeah, it's not really my favorite thing to do. I kind of already know.
We can maybe do that a different stream. That sounds like a different stream. I just dropped a link. If anybody would like to add to the list, you can filter in, and I'll bring people up one at a time. And then, after it seems like everybody's added whatever they want to the list, then I'll just open it up for normal panel.
Okay. And you want me to stay up for that?
I would prefer if you stay, but you're absolutely, do whatever you want.
I'll stay for a bit.
First
unless
one
Oracle picks me.
Is Margot. And
she's going to say, Flo, you're wonderful. Don't listen. I love you.
Wow, shipping containers.
Your mic is really low.
We're doing everything we can. I don't care what anybody says.
Flo, you're an asshole. I'm joking.
So are you, Margot.
Thank you.
My balls are bigger than yours.
No, they're not.
Well, you haven't bent over, so we don't know.
That's true.
Yeah, she's got the skirt thing going.
Is that's the whole edition? Is that I'm an asshole?
I'm biting my tongue.
So she got up here to bite her tongue.
It's a first.
Wow.
Doesn't seem like you were ready to join the stream.
I thought I'd beat the crowds.
Right.
Oh, well, I'm filtering people in one at a time at first. It's not all the way open panel, but there's nobody behind you right now, so so you have time to bite your tongue if you need to.
No, Flo, you were not a good judge of character when you first met me. I'll say that.
Of your character.
Yes.
It is still weird that you keep following Jack around, but it's not that weird. I don't know if your character is as pure and stellar as that criticism would suggest. Now, I can't really criticize it too much at this point because I have some of the same character attributes that I assume motivate you, like a fascination with people's insanity. And
well, let me ask you this. Would you want to live next door to Jack? Or would you want your daughter living next door?
Absolutely not, but none of us do. But we don't.
Well, people I know and care about do.
Okay. Like, you're friends with his real life neighbors?
Some of my former students live houses away from him.
How does he bug other people? I just thought of him as kind of staying inside, doing his own thing. That was for Margot.
Well, I'm not going to speak for his neighbors or the post office or his family or people and other people. I'm not going to speak for them.
But you do, don't you?
Do I speak for them?
Yeah. or,
No,
or
I
go
speak.
to bat for them.
I speak for myself.
Which is my point. You do what you do because you want to do it, not
Right.
because you're acting on behalf of somebody else. They're not. Has anybody asked you to pester Jack?
Well, I defend people to a fault. Like if someone sent someone I really cared about a lot text messages with horrible things said in them, I'm going to defend my friends.
Sure.
Or other women or men for that matter.
And again, what I'm pointing out is absolutely same behavior I do. I harass people for my own benefit or pleasure, I suppose. But you do as well.
Jack because I don't want Jack to take advantage of people.
By doing the guru grift?
Well, that and other things, like he says, he doesn't ask for money, But if you give him money, bless you. God is blessing you. God is great. Thank God. Praise God. God is so good. Prayer hands, prayer hands, prayer hands.
Yeah. His little prayer hands.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
This is not a Jack Byrne session, though. This is a flow state one. You're welcome to stay or drop. Jeremy, Radio Foreman.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right.
Good. I was going to ask you to play that Jack clip because that is my favorite clip that you play. Can you play it one more time, please?
I got you.
Praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
Radio Foreman, what do you hate about me?
Well, I don't hate anything about you. I actually think you're pretty cool.
I am pretty cool.
I do like to. I'll bust your balls, for content, but no, you're pretty cool. You're in Kansas City, right? You got comedy there, so you're good.
Yep. I've never been to a comedy club here, but we do have it.
Yeah. Anyways, Jack Talcott, that guy is fucking awesome, right?
It depends on which way you say it. I like Jack definitely more than I dislike him. I don't trust Jack at all.
Well, you don't trust anybody on the internet. Don't be stupid.
I mean, that's true. I do. He's endlessly fascinating. He's also deceptive.
Right, let's be a little less romantic. Give me one sentence on what you actually think about Jack without being overly. Just be honest. One sentence. I'll go first. I think Jack. Go ahead.
I was going to say I have to give two sentences because I have a duality of views on Jack. Like there's no way for me to sum it up accurately without hitting both sides of him. Most people I can hit one side or the other, either good or bad. I can't do it with Jack. I've got to hit both sides.
I think I can. I might. Let's hear your double-sided hit.
My double-sided hit is that he's on the bad side, he's sleazy and manipulative and a liar. On the good side is he's amicable, interesting, and entertaining. Right? He's fascinating.
Yeah.
And I get along with him fine, except for when he's being a baby.
So he covers a good part of the spectrum. For me, I'll reduce it down to one sentence. I think Jack is one of those guys where he's just trying to prove to God that he's not evil, and he knows he's going to die soon, so he's just trying to make sure he goes to heaven and not hell.
I don't think that's it at all.
How does that sound?
Margo, what do you think? And then we'll leave the Jack topic.
I think that Jack believes that he is closer to God and Jesus Christ than most men.
He probably is, though, if you think about it.
No.
Jeremy, did you say you think he's going to die?
Anyways, how you doing? Base Oracle, what's up, dude?
Hey, what up, man?
Never mind.
Lindsay, I'm here to manage your emotions and to let Flo State know the truth. Right? You want the truth.
The truth?
Yeah.
You mean that Chuck has more money than you?
You know, I wasn't even going to bring this up, but you all know before the show, Flo said to me, you send in a super chat, I'll send you back double right away. And I was thinking in my head, like, how are you going to send back double? Like, right? I was like, how could he do that? That doesn't make sense. But then I was thinking about he doesn't even know how to calculate. So, anyway, still waiting on that payment. No.
Base Oracle,
that part
take off
is
your
true.
shirt. Hey, Base, take off your shirt. Let's see what's going on down there. Let's see
Thanks for coming up, Jeremy.
Wait,
Let's
what?
do this. You said take off your shirt.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to get to the real shit
zesty.
now. Yeah, that's a little bizarre. So Flo, I mean, I've told you this probably, but I did not like you when I first met you, and I still don't, but I don't like anyone.
I was going to let you do your whole thing before I asked you who you liked on first introduction.
Who did I?
Yes, who do you like?
Me. He liked me.
Well, everyone likes you except for Jack.
I don't like people, you know. That's the only thing.
But they're great.
Yeah, with that said, I haven't noticed what Lindsay brought up. The one part basically about you being emotional and the mood swinging. I mean, kind of the same thing. I haven't noticed that, but I mean, apparently somebody said what you have extreme mood swings on stream.
I would say that you go to bed before I start getting crabby. I mean, that's when I notice it. When I've been streaming for hours and you know, the wrong person. Are you drinking cough syrup?
I mean,
oh, it's a Red Stripe.
Okay. Ginger beer.
I'm not gonna take the low hanging fruit.
No, you can do it. Go for it, because I got more Flo.
But yeah, at least when I notice it, it's because I am tired.
That makes sense.
So Oracle,
welcome Chuck and welcome Crispy.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Crispy.
What up?
Hi. Good to see
Lindsay,
everybody.
What were you about to say?
Go ahead.
I don't remember. It's fine.
You were saying based Oracle.
Oh yeah, Oracle. Yeah. What's with all the dough?
The dough?
Why were you just super excited about kicking me out? What was that all about?
I don't know. It's a trade secret.
It's just fun.
I can't disclose.
He's competitive, I think.
Just remember, Army beats Marine.
That's bullshit. Never in history. If there ever was a time, that was the only time.
I mean, I have to go with diarrhea? Chuck on that. Just because my father was a Screaming Eagle paratrooper, so I'm gonna always side with Chuck on that base.
82nd, 101st.
101st Airborne.
Chuck, it's good to see the beard growing back. I never got used to no beard, Chuck.
Oh yeah, let me see. Oh yeah. I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't used to that. No beard thing was just a little startling. You know,
I do it about twice. I do it twice a year.
Yeah, well, that's good just to kind of start fresh. And
so, does anybody else have any dog pile to add on, or are we done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
so go ahead. I thought I was just doing due diligence because it was wrapped up. But go ahead.
No, go ahead, Chuck. Tell me what your. I want to hear yours.
Well, hopefully my signal will hold up where my camera will. Stay working. Because I don't want to be a cheesy person hiding behind a screen.
Right.
Oh shit.
I'd I like Flo. Well, I like just about everybody. But I'm going to
You would have to like Flo.
Well, I'm going to speak from my perspective. I'm a person trapped is the wrong word to say, but stuck in my house because I got responsibilities. So YouTube people, these panels become kind of like a connection to the outside world. People I can relate to, people I can understand. So yeah, if you would have come off on me like you did on Lindsay, I would have viewed that as hurtful, only because of the reasons I stated. But I understand people get mad, but people can get glad again too. It doesn't have to be a constant battle. Because trust me, I'm not probably the oldest one here. Life gets short real fast. You have to enjoy or try to enjoy. And that's why people come back to you, Flo, because you can be charming. I'm learning from you. You're softening my position on something, which is good. Because I come with an open mind to everybody's panel. Because I want to try to learn and connect with people. So I realize to you this is a job. And got to keep that in mind. Not everybody that runs a panel is in it for friendship or anything else other than a way to pass time. A lot of people do that. It's just a time passer. But I realized after being on a lot of these panels, what panels or shows I go to, even in chat, that there's an awful lot of people that stay connected like I do, that stay connected. And so I don't know their stories. If they're just looking for drama or if they're like me, trying to reach out and interact with the outside world.
Yeah.
And I think that like to say that there's only one motivator for anybody, mostly at least creators, would be inaccurate. Like I never came to YouTube because I thought it would be a good way to make money. In fact, quite the opposite. I still think there's something asinine about putting as much time and effort into a channel as it takes, knowing that it could just be deleted at the blink of an eye with no reason. Right?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
It's crazy if that's your livelihood, because it's scary as all get out that you can be fired without, and no. Without any notice.
One more question for you, Flo.
Sure.
And I don't know if I should ask it here, if I should text it, to be honest. Somebody told me that you said, I'm trying to get it out. It's stuck.
They're probably lying.
I know. That's why
I mean, just right out the gate. Somebody told me that you said, like,
yeah.
I try not to go ahead.
But I took it for a grain of salt. But I'll tell you what was said. They said the only reason you tolerate me is because I contribute money to your channel.
That's not true.
No.
I don't believe it's true either. And I don't believe he said it.
I don't believe he said that, or unless he said it jokingly.
I've never said that.
Yeah.
I've never heard him say. That's why I wanted to set it straight, so whomever it was, I don't even remember now, maybe understands that that's not what it's about.
Probably Paul. Didn't Paul say something about that the other day, Chuck? Or wasn't he saying something about money?
Because he went down, he got down and dirty on me about a year ago.
He sure did.
He's King Pocket Watcher.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by boobs. Great boobs, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa.
Well, hello there.
No, I didn't hear anything Chuck said.
Oh my god!
I was listening, but I was I can't type and talk, but I can
Summer's
listen
here.
and look. Oh shit! And
Wow.
Summer's here, and the girls are out.
I have.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Crispy, your turn.
I bet that Jack would leave you on panel longer.
Yeah, who wouldn't? I mean,
Leave
I'm
the-
distracted.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I do, and I do think what you said to Lindsay, where I don't believe that you. I think you said it, and I don't believe you meant it, but I do believe you meant to hurt her feelings with it. I thought it was intentionally
With what?
said when you said like her opinion doesn't matter or whatever it was when you were on Mel's. I thought that was I thought you came off pretty harsh on Mel's. And then I think that you realized it hurt her. I mean, I think that was the point, was to hurt her feelings. And I don't think that you meant it. And then you're so stubborn that, like, I know that it made you feel bad afterwards, but you still wouldn't say you were sorry about, saying something like that. And you could tell she was really hurt by it. And I don't think that is something that you, I think that you aren't that kind of a person. I know you say you don't care and, a lot of things don't bother you. However, I do think that hurting her feelings was maybe like what you intended on doing, but once you actually did it, I think that it didn't feel good. I think it probably felt bad to you. And I think that you were so stubborn you wouldn't say you were sorry to her. But that's all that I thought.
I want to respond to that. When we come on panel,
Thank you for that.
We're somewhat vulnerable to what anybody says. I mean, I think you need to have a backbone, and
I don't care what most people say, but when I consider somebody, I'm closer to somebody or consider them a friend, I do care.
Yeah.
If I cared
this was quick.
How much what people said, I would have rage quit a long, long time ago. I get called awful things on a daily basis here. And I've toughened up against that and don't care. But when it's from a friend, that sucks.
But Lindsay, I didn't think you handled it, or I didn't think that you responded in a proper way either.
Are you talking about on Mel's or Flo's?
On Flo's, yeah.
If Flo says,
I don't
that
remember.
my feelings don't matter, it's a fuck you, Flo, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't we have to be prepared for almost anything, whether it be a friend or a foe, when we're on a panel? I mean, it is for entertainment.
I don't do that to friends, except for Cynthia. I did it to her, and I said that I will talk to you later, Cynthia, because if you allow it, because I was a total bitch to her. But I don't want to keep up the drama, but I do appreciate people kind of having some empathy there. And yes, I was going through a lot of stuff, and I think people are about to roll their eyes backwards, especially Oracle. I was going through...
No, you hit that one on the head. Because what I'm pointing out is that you're pointing out the same thing that you do, right? Like we all maybe say something that we don't mean at times, or it didn't come out the way we meant for it to come out, right? So just like you want leniency, what about leniency when it happens to you?
Well, I have to apologize, and not to Flo. I don't think I need to apologize to him unless I hurt his feelings. But I don't think there's anything wrong with emotional reactions. What was wrong with mine is that it was overkill. And this is, again, reasons but not an excuse. I was going through some traumatic crap, and I took it out on my friends, and I have to say I'm sorry, because that's what Flo did to me, I think. So I see your,
But tit for tat is never, never.
It's not. I wasn't my usual self. I was a raging kid. And I was feeling like, fuck all of you. I don't need you. I don't need any friends. That was exactly how I was feeling as I was going blind. It was pretty
I know.
difficult.
It's frustrating. I'm in the same boat with you. We're the blind leading the blind.
Women around here and their eyes falling out. Margo, are your retinas attached?
I don't know.
I think it's from being on the internet too much, looking at the screens.
Maybe.
Hi,
Dave.
Hi, I'm Dave, by the way.
I think they're getting poked by something in the eye.
Oh,
Dave.
And then, go ahead.
Steve Harloa with 10 memberships. Thank you, sir. He came on last night. A new subscriber.
That's
new
that
guy.
plumber from Hawaii, isn't it?
The plumber from Hawaii. Yeah, yeah.
Plumber from
Flo,
Hawaii.
how many new memberships are you up to today?
Wow. 130 new members.
Yeah.
Flo got more new members today than I have followers.
Oh.
I know.
Oh my
More
goodness.
Is that true though?
You know what?
I thought you were.
It's true enough.
I thought you were
Whatever.
over
And
500.
That's the thing I do. I donate to the channels that I like.
Yeah.
When they're
It's
I do the
nobody's
opposite.
business who you donate to. If you don't, I mean, I think people really need to get off the money thing. I feel like that's so ridiculous when people, first of all, if you are giving your time and you are providing a service for somebody, then you should tip them. And so for anybody to
Just the
bitch
tip.
about oh, they're monetized. So effing what? Like they're monetized. They're giving their time, and they should. Nobody's holding a gun to your head to make you tip them. However, if you want to, it's the option is there. And why do you care?
I'm only subbed to one streamer.
Yeah,
and that's Flow State.
Oh, really?
Really?
Why?
He has the most affordable.
I think Chuck and I misread that. I think we both were thinking you were only subscribed.
Sub, not member.
Yeah, not a member.
Oh, sorry, member. Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
So there are.
Sorry, I was streaming on Twitch earlier today, so the lingo got crossed again.
It melted your brain. Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm at 701 members now, including today.
Holy shit!
Nice.
You know, when I first came around, Flo was dipping below 500, and I came to him. I was like, "We got to bump those numbers."
We got into the 4s for a while. It was concerning.
Yeah.
And then Based Oracle showed up.
And I just dropped
Based.
Based.
I didn't know.
And, And I'm about to drop Steve. Go ahead.
I didn't know that you were trying to get more subs. I will
no,
certainly.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I was
gonna
just making
say,
a joke. Yeah.
If anybody's trying to get more subs right now or whatever, I'd be more than happy to share their.
Or
I'm always looking for more subs.
Okay. All right. Dave, you are? Is that what you said?
Always.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know you had a channel.
I'm not gonna. Chuck.
Well, no, he does like gaming and stuff. So
Well,
that's why.
I've seen panel hopping so much.
Yeah,
you're
right. I do jump on. I spend more time on other people's panels than I do on my own channel.
Yeah,
100%.
That's what I thought.
One time I saw EMP Dave show up on a panel, and he's like, "Oh, I've never been here before." He's like, "Oh, I'll stick around longer next time. Next time I see you guys." He came back like 30 minutes later. He's like, "Hey," like he never saw us there.
That was
Jack. He
Jack.
started it over. He's like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" We're like, "Hey Dave." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'd love to come and hang out here sometime."
Yeah.
So I just dropped links to Steve Harloa and Imp Dave and Based Oracle.
I like to be everywhere.
Yeah. But that's the best way to get members or to get people to subscribe is actually doing what you do, Dave, is going from panel to panel.
That's how I got basically every sub I have until like 2 weeks ago. I started like Steve is one that found me yesterday just on a recommendation. But until about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I never had that happen at all. I got every single viewer or sub from going to other panels and then bringing them back.
I remember I found you through I remember you being on the Thorpes, and I remember you like always being really nice to Betty, and I can't remember where I saw you, but you were always real kind to Betty, and I always thought that was so nice of you to be nice to Betty, and because not a lot of people were nice to Betty, and so I don't know, and then that's how I guess I found you at. I'm not sure if it was Thorpe's or wherever you were nice to Betty. Probably Easy's.
Well, Easy's, and then I went on Betty's channel.
Oh, yeah.
I think you probably saw me on Betty's because I remember somebody. It must have been you making that comment that was nice to Betty, and
Yeah.
I followed Flo because of the men wearing player jerseys is gay conversation.
Oh, that's random.
No, well, I went on. I took the topic to Easy's panel, but my claim is that it's
was
gay
funny.
for men. It's gay for men to wear jerseys with another man's name on it.
Yeah, my brother is like that too, and he also thinks it's ridiculous when people wear other towns like home team. You know, he thinks
No,
that you
not
should
this.
wear
Not
your...
about the team. It's about the man's name on it. It's
I
like
know.
it's like
Another man's
wearing your
name on your
boyfriend's
back.
letter jacket.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
he's the same way, but I mean, he also is the same about wearing another team that you
It's like
where
getting
you
a
don't
head at
live.
tramp stamp.
So they're expensive, those jerseys. Like, but
They're super
I know.
expensive.
they're like
Real
Because I live in
expensive.
Kansas City, right? We've got the Chiefs. Do you know how
what
many
makes-
fucking grown ass men I see walking around with Mahomes jerseys on?
Oh,
Like,
man.
What makes that different than your shirts and your
You
merchandise?
guys don't think it's
shop?
funny though? Sorry.
because it doesn't say Taylor on it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
That dude. So my friend figured it out. He goes, I just get my name put on. He goes, they're never gonna trade me.
Yeah, jerseys are a lot of money.
But when you've got a jersey that's got somebody's specific player's name on it,
And
like
their
you're
number,
my
like
favorite.
everything that identifies that player.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird.
You're basically like saying, "I belong to you."
Well,
What,
if,
Margo?
well, if a woman wears
Property
it
of-
and she got a husband or boyfriend, right, and she's wearing another man's jersey, then it's his whack is what Flo's talking about.
Yeah.
What were
What
you
were you
saying,
saying,
Grow your
Margo?
Letterman jacket.
Well, like,
Health.
is it
No
okay if
comment.
I wear a Mahomes sweatshirt or jersey?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah.
You
I
you don't
suppose
have
it
to
wouldn't
wear
be gay
anything.
for you, would it?
It wouldn't be gay.
It wouldn't be gay, but for a man to wear another man's name on his, yeah, it's kind of gay.
Well, and maybe if you're like a teenager, it's all right,
that.
or like a young boy, right?
I mean, I don't know what adult bought you, what adult things you need to idolize somebody who's good at throwing balls.
Man, you're preaching to the choir here, because I'm
not going to tell a little kid that he's gay.
Right. But I'm thinking that I am always so confused why the professional
Lindsay.
athletes they really get away with murder. They oftentimes like are
literally
beating their wives, or constantly breaking beer bottles over the heads of people, and constantly in some sort of trouble, and then they their punishment
Really?
is just like to have to sit out a game if they get caught. I just think it's
Well,
ridiculous. And I also think like their dress code has gotten really lax too. I think that's ridiculous, where they've got hair down to their ass and they're wearing like gold chains and shit. Like, I don't like that either. I think that's ridiculous. I think
And I think when they take the knee, they ought to be fired.
they should take. Yes, I think that's ridiculous. But I mean,
those end zone dances look better with
every
chains,
job
though.
has a dress code. Like at least every people have a dress code. I couldn't go into my office dressed in a freaking bathing suit. I mean, I couldn't get away with that. I would be fired
I think
or
you're
like
Karen.
written up. But
It's
yeah.
the contract. It's
Yeah.
the NDAs that they have to sign.
I know, but it's right, and I just think it's ridiculous because there's other people that would take that or would get that job and actually represent that job in a better light than a lot of these athletes, that because they can run fast and throw a ball.
She didn't really hear what you said, did she?
I did. I heard him, and
What did he say?
he just said that it's the contracts that they sign, the NBA's contracts that they sign.
What?
So,
You
it's
didn't
the
hear what he said,
influence.
though.
It's like the influence. It's like they know it's powerful, so like,
Right.
they're not gonna, That'd be great though if like they did like the Catholics versus the Jesuits,
right?
and like it
The
was just like,
Jesuits.
yeah.
Yeah, but if they're not at their job, Lindsay, if they're like getting off the bus and walking into the locker room. I mean, that's their own time. You know.
This, are you talking to me or Lindsay?
I'm sorry, Crispy. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I see your point. However, they've got a right to express themselves any way they want.
Not when they're not when they're working. I don't think. I think it's. I just don't think that way. I just.
Are they wearing gold chains on the field?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really watch it because I think it's all rigged.
And I just think that's. I don't know. I think that there's. If you're getting paid that much money, then you should represent the city with by respecting some sort of a dress code. I think it looks terrible.
Well, for their culture, like they believe that chains look really fantastic. I believe.
I know, but that's. I mean, but yeah, I think there's a lot of shit that looks fantastic on me, but I don't wear it in the office. I mean, I look great in a little slutty dress, but I can't wear that to work. You know,
I get what you're saying, like priorities. Yeah,
right.
Kind of what Base Oracle was talking about, like the last few days too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you were listening, Crispy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, as you should be. But no, I don't think what you said is wrong. However, I would replace power with money, as per your example. And I get it. Money and power obviously can overlap. But I'm just saying, for instance, the power of voice, in terms of whether it's an NFL player or entertainer of whatever kind, right? The more power they have of voice, the more that they should be held to a standard. And it seems to go the opposite. It seems that those in the most power, nobody does anything about. And they're just like, oh, well, that's just the fucking president or whatever, you know?
Yeah. But I mean, these guys are, you know, they are heroes in a lot of people's eyes, as far as kids are looking up to them. And, you know, these little kids want to grow up and be just like them and hope to be just like them. And they're looking up to these guys, and they're also a representation of the city. So
I disagree with the first point.
Well, if you get, I know you would, because you're going to say they didn't sign up to be the idol of anybody.
I can't control who looks up to me.
Well, what I'm saying though is, when you have a job like that, and a job
it's outside of their control.
Well, listen, when you have a job like that, that goes with the job that you are going to be put up on a pedestal. And I think because you've got these special skills, that doesn't mean that you're the only one with these special skills, and that there are a million other people that want that position and might not be. They just haven't been found yet. You know.
So Flo, to your control point, you think that control or lack of control for the attention makes any difference?
Say that again.
You think that the control aspect that you mentioned makes any difference? It sounds like you think it makes all the difference.
You can't hold somebody responsible for something that is outside of their control.
I agree.
You have to be able to, yeah.
100.
And I remember Charles Barkley, I don't know, 15 years ago, came out and said that, you know, he's worked his entire life off to be a pro basketball player. He didn't work his whole life to, you know, be an example for kids to be good adults.
But that goes with the territory, and if you are getting that much money,
according
to
I
disagree, because
how can I get skills? Like, if I want to be a professional basketball player without being a role model, how do I do that?
Well, no, Flo. I'm on the highway doing 200 miles an hour, and I lost control. So all the accidents that happened after, not my fault. I lost control. I didn't have control.
Now you're right.
I'm making the analogy. No, hold on. I'm going to bring you there, Dave.
You're using control in a completely different way.
Dave, I'm going to bring you there. All right, so you put yourself in the position by accelerating up to 200 miles an hour to lose control. Well, when you put yourself in the position to, say, become an entertainer, rapper, NBA player, whatever the case, you know for a fact that you may be in that position of power.
But you're not.
Right, but the 200 miles per hour is where you fucked up, right?
No, I didn't fuck up.
You were in control of the vehicle, and then you did something knowing that it would likely lose you control of it. But if you were driving in normal speed you would still be in control, and you would never have the issue.
Okay, and when you signed up for the NBA or whatever the case, went through the draft, you knew that you could lose control of how the public perceives you, didn't you?
Well, no, that's not what the
not
argument
breaking
is,
the
though.
law.
No. Who said anything about breaking the law?
It has nothing to do with public perception. He's saying what other people
it has
do
everything
because
to do
they
with
look
it.
up to you.
Yeah, and I also
I think Dave is right.
And to
He can
answer your
control his
question, Flo.
actions. So if he fucks something up and he has repercussions for the action he takes, then yes. If he fucks up, he can't be held responsible for the actions someone else takes.
Get him, Dave.
Someone else takes. So when he's putting out the poor leadership, that's somebody else taking it. Or you mean that the followers who are picking up off the bad leadership?
Followers' problem.
I know, but if the leader was doing the right thing, then it wouldn't become the followers' problem, would it, Dave?
It doesn't matter. You don't hold it on the leader.
Playing basketball, that suggests that playing basketball is doing the wrong thing.
No.
Driving too fast is doing the wrong thing.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying playing basketball is the wrong thing.
It's different for like. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go through a diatribe here real quick. So if you're going to be a politician, you're putting yourself into a position of leadership.
Politician.
You're choosing for it. When you want to play professional basketball, it's because you have a skill set. I'm good at basketball. What can I do with that skill set? Oh, I can go to the NBA.
I'm good at politics. What can I do with that skill set, Dave?
I'm talking, bitch. Okay. The fame.
Wow.
And the
Dave getting triggered.
Whoa, I
the
know.
fame and the followers are a byproduct of your skill, not the intention that you're going for. Whereas if you're going into politics, your
Same with
intention
politics.
is the control.
No. Same with politics. Wouldn't the laws that you're passing, wouldn't that be the intention, Dave?
Well,
Control. Exactly.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Flo, is that where could they play basketball? They can play basketball at the YMCA.
No,
That's all they want to do.
Are they going to get paid for that?
Now you're bringing money into it.
Yes.
That was not my
At the
question.
NBA, they want to get paid the best they can, just like in politics, just like in the NBA. Yep.
No,
so go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I was
they've
just
got
saying.
nothing.
Oh, I don't know who did you want? Go ahead, whoever.
Crispy, go ahead.
I just was thinking that if no matter where you, at every job, every time, every place I have worked, there are certain things that I can do and that I can't do, and I think everybody has that. Margot, you're a teacher, right?
Yeah, I could be a stripper if I wanted to.
Yeah, well, I mean, but aren't there things?
Have you considered it?
Okay. Oh, I
know you would be a great one, Margot. Like, I mean, look at you. Like,
Are there
talk about
things
bombshell.
I can't do when I'm on campus.
Well, what if, let's say, you were on the news because you beat the shit out of somebody in a bar, or you were dragging
breaking the law. That's breaking the law.
Yeah, breaking the law, or just I mean, there's just certain things that when you
Could I wear gold chains and and grow my hair long and
right. But there are things that you cannot do. I'm saying that when you were representing,
what can I do?
I'm not sure what I'm saying. Just in general, Margot, at everybody's job, there's some things they can't
Employment
do.
is voluntary, so there's always going to be some point at which your behavior is absurd enough that it starts to reflect on the company, right?
Right. Thank you. That's basically.
I don't
and
know that I
also-
agree that wearing gold chains is that.
Well, and also I think the gold chains, I feel like it's so stupid because I feel like somebody could grab you by the gold chain and pull you down, is what I think.
It is stupid, but that's because
Right?
football is it's a choreographed sport.
I'm
Is it just okay? Yeah, it is choreographed to a degree, but I mean, I don't know. I just think that when you are being paid that much money and you're signing this kind of a contract, then there needs to be stipulations that go with this kind of a contract, and breaking
Where do
the
you
law.
draw the line,
and
though? Do you draw the line?
I would be there's a lot of things I would draw the line at. I would think, like, on your off time when you're beating the shit out of your wife, I think that would be a reason to.
But that's against the law.
But that does get you
right.
What if it's during your own time?
It's against the law. That's one of the things what I'm saying is that even it's against
Ray
the
Rice
law,
ruined
and
his career.
and they don't do
As it
anything
should.
to these players when they break the law, and I think
Okay.
that's
They do.
ridiculous.
Okay, that's true.
They make
Hold
them
on.
sit
I didn't even-
out a
absolutely
game or
do.
something.
I didn't even dice up
They
Flow yet.
don't
I
just
got so
sit out
much
a
to
game.
dice.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
There are
finish. Let me
tons of
dice up
repercussions
Crispy
that are
real
way
quick.
bigger.
Let me dice up Crispy's claim real quick, and then you can finish dicing me up. So, are you suggesting that somebody beats their wife? What do you do with them then? Should they not be allowed to have a job?
I think that they should not be able to represent the city in the way that a first class player and that being in that position should be able to, I think you should
Is
get
their job
fired
to
for
be a
that
good
shit.
family man?
That's
I
interesting.
think it's ridiculous. I think that you if you're representing our city, then I think that
I don't
and you're
think they
getting
are.
paid that amount of money, then you should have a certain amount of standards that you should have to meet in order
Like,
to be
All
a
right.
top rating player.
so who
Base,
cuts the
go ahead.
checks?
That doesn't work like that, though. You don't.
I get that's why I'm arguing about it, because I don't.
I'm
It's
saying
my
it can't
opinion.
work like that because you can't choose who's a top-rated player.
What do you mean
Like,
you can't
it's
choose?
based on
They have
skill.
a draft.
They choose it.
And
I
they
don't
choose
agree
it.
with her either, but I don't think that
They
her
work hard.
opinion. Her opinion is opinion. She's stating her opinion, not a hardcore fact. So there's really not a good argument against.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is you can't initiate this, because if you do, that as soon as that player is gone, somebody else gets vaulted in that position. There's always going to be somebody in that position.
Right. Everybody, right, exactly. And so maybe the next person will learn not to beat his wife. So that's the point, is if you're in those kinds of positions and as a an owner of a team, and I'm paying you millions of dollars, then by God, you better walk a straight line while you're playing for us.
I'm
That's
glad
my
that
opinion.
I want an example of a player.
No, I don't want
who-
an example. I want to move off of Crispy believes what she believes, and I think it's
Well,
weird.
no,
But
I'm not. I'm just trying to understand, because usually when you do something that abominable, you get moved out of the role model role. Like,
They get suspended for a week
you
or
lose
something.
respect.
Yeah.
Like, people
yeah,
lose
she wants them
respect
to
for
lose.
you get
You're
dropped
right.
down.
She wants them to lose their job.
Yeah,
And
because
I
I,
don't
think
think
that
you should
there's
do
other
that.
people behind. I think there's other people that
Historical, what were you
be
saying?
glad. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, Flo, in terms of power and responsibility, you think that I just want to make sure I'm getting your argument correct. You think that the more power one has, the more responsible they should be for it, unless they didn't ask for it, right?
Well-
if they didn't know what they were doing was going to necessarily lead
Are
to
you
it, correct?
asking me, do I think that what I think is proper behavior for them, or what do I think should be imposed externally on them?
Well, I thought, what were we talking about? I thought we were talking about what is proper
Kind of
behavior.
a blend of both, actually.
Okay.
I see
Well,
a
that's where it
parallel
gets a
in
little
banking here.
ambiguous. But
Because
nonetheless, stick with that then for this answer.
I think that the more power you have, yes, ideally you would self-impose, you would take on more responsibility. I do not believe, though, that external responsibility should be imposed for something that is outside of your control, or that is a byproduct of what your actual job is.
Okay. So take, for example, that, let's say you found some very nice lady, 15 years ago, and inserted yourself inside of her and released your swimmers. All you were trying to do is have sex. But now, according to that logic, you have no responsibility for that kid, right?
No. What? Because sex is a reproductive act.
Yeah, but that wasn't the purpose. I just laid out the purpose. That wasn't the purpose. You weren't trying to reproduce.
But he knew that he might.
Well,
Right.
yeah,
I
and
mean,
in the NBA, you might become fucking Michael Jordan. Probably not, but you might.
When you're hired to the NBA, what are you hired to do? You're hired to play basketball. I can't control anybody else's behavior. I can control mine. I control where my dick goes. I control where my nut goes.
Yeah, but after that, you had no control of the nut after that.
That's in my control.
Yeah, but once you released that nut, you had no control.
Here's what you don't control is that
But it's the same thing with the car. While I'm driving, I'm in control. Once I start hitting 200, I'm out of control. There is a way to opt out. So if I'm doing sex responsibly, my nut won't cause a baby. If I'm doing sex,
that's what you were
or
doing.
If I'm driving a car responsibly, I'm not going to cause a wreck.
You
if I'm
were
playing
having sex
basketball responsibly, there's no way to opt out of being potentially a role model. That's entirely in somebody else's hands.
You were using a condom and it broke.
Well, I fucked up.
That's still a known.
No. But I'm saying, based on your
risk.
logic, you're not responsible for that baby now.
No, that's not.
No, because
right.
it's a known risk again.
No. Each time you set up a new variable, I apply that to this situation, but now you're just saying no.
I mean,
I applied your same logic to this other scenario.
But applying your logic to, should everybody just be fired if they break the law from their jobs? Should you not be allowed to have a job?
Where did I talk about law?
Well, I'm talking about being fired because for the beating your wife thing. So then
I
what's
didn't
the
bring
reason
that up.
then?
I wasn't talking about that.
I thought you agreed with Crispy
but
on
it's not a good analogy.
It's a very good analogy. I just explained why it fit all of your criteria that you gave to playing basketball. Obviously, it's a very different act. That's why it's an analogy. Right? But you had the choice. You didn't do it for the intentions that resulted from that power, right? What resulted from it. But you're saying in the one scenario in playing basketball, well, all of the stardom, that leadership that was put at my feet, I didn't ask for it. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to play basketball. And I'm giving you that same scenario logically in terms of having sex.
And I think instead of these guys that are just signing these enormous contracts, I think that they also should have some kind of
I'm gonna
class
put Christy
or
and
something.
Dave backstage
Okay.
until we're done with. There's two different conversations going on here.
Yeah.
All right.
Chuck, help me out of. I don't know that I have a way out of the paradigm you put me in. Nevertheless, I don't know. I don't agree that they're the same. I'll have to think about it.
I'm not saying they're the same. I'm saying the same logic that you applied, I just used to disprove you in the example if we were to apply it to having sex. The same measures of intention.
When I'm hired to play basketball for somebody, they are requesting a service of me. Nobody is requesting a service of me when I.
The woman, she hit on you.
So what is the service that no. The person idolizing a basketball player is outside of the contract. It's
the baby was outside of the
activity.
contract with you and the woman.
Right, but the baby is not going to be sitting there saying, "Hey, buddy, you owe me money." It's going to be the woman who is participating in it.
Yeah, but now you're breaking it into the nuance. I'm just talking about the responsibility of the kid. I don't care if the money goes directly to her mom or to the kid. It doesn't matter.
The nuance matters.
No. The responsibility, that is the broad picture. This isn't a child support versus salary conversation.
It's a who's doing this activity, right? Where's the obligation? The obligation of the basketball player is to the team owner, right? Or whoever hires them.
Well, you could argue to the fans. But you're saying contractual obligation, sure. Contractually.
If you argue that, then we think that the obligation is different. I would say that the player is beholden to the owner. The owner is then beholden to the fans.
Sure. So indirectly, then you could argue. I would argue that they're, even given that scenario, they are obligated to the fans, right? To be a good player.
I mean, you can say that, but no, it's not their responsibility. It's not the players' really even right to survey the fans and go and bypass the owner. The owner will make those decisions. The owner is in charge of the player.
In the contract, they can stipulate what they expect on the field or on the court and off the court of what the player has to abide by. If he signs the contract, then he agrees to that. But if it's not in the contract and they're a shit bum, well, eventually something's going to happen. They're going to get demoted or kicked out. They're not very good role models, in my opinion, because
well, you're right.
They're not promoting moral living.
Right. That's not what's being sold. And actually, most professional athletes are no names entirely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
they come off the corner from somewhere.
So let me just reframe the whole thing.
Models.
real quick. I'll be super quick about this.
All right, be quick about it. Let's let the bottom row of red shirt wearers.
Yeah. So think about this. You sign up for a job to be a janitor, and they give you a button, a little controller. It turns out it's a nuke detonation. According to your logic, you can just hit it now because you didn't sign up for that. That wasn't part of your contract with the workplace, right? Doesn't matter that you got this new power, right? So you can just hit it, and you're not responsible now.
Absolutely not.
Well, how is that any different?
Hold on, you're saying that somebody who's in charge of nukes is not responsible for hitting the button?
No. This is a conversation about power, and you're making the argument, you're making the claim that if I didn't ask for the power, then I don't have responsibility to the power. And I'm making the claim that you do.
If the activity in question, which is being a role model, is outside of your control, which it entirely is, then it is not your responsibility. You can't be responsible for something you're not in control of.
Well, no, you are in control of it via perception of how you conduct yourself. You could argue you're not in complete control.
No, absolutely not. I cannot control your perception.
Okay, so if your kid's favorite basketball player is smoking crack on TikTok and telling all the kids to smoke crack,
yeah, that's not a good look.
If he's telling them to smoke crack, that is a problem.
No, that's not my point. Okay, he's telling them to smoke crack. Okay, he's telling them.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a
you
have to take that out.
Yeah, he's the active participant in that activity.
Yeah,
I know that. What I'm saying is, you think that he is not in control of the messaging by doing that? He doesn't have some bit of control.
It's his message. That's his message.
Right. Well, this is my point. Is that whatever people do, it doesn't have to be smoking crack, but when we see, as Chuck was pointing out, these big stars, entertainment, sports, whatever, and they're acting like clowns, whether or not it's illegal.
His status as a basketball player, he's responsible for the activity in the same way you or I would be. His job as a basketball player doesn't give him more responsibility. It just gives him more reach, potentially.
Well, my point is, with that reach comes, leadership. Even if you didn't ask for it, you're now necessarily leading all of these people that, as you pointed out, he didn't ask for, but he's now leading them.
And if he takes an active role, then if he embraces that and runs with it, like Brett Favre did or something, or Joe Madden,
then that's good.
That's a different thing. Then if you embrace and run with it, but if you're just playing basketball and then your personal life happens to make it into the public, all that shit happened without you trying to do it.
But who doesn't embrace it, Flo? I mean, everybody wants to be an influencer. So with these contracts come big influencing positions where they get enormous contracts, not just for their sport that they're playing, but for Nike and for Gatorade and for the cereal boxes.
What does the money have to do with it, though?
Those, look at Tiger Woods. Those absolutely fall out.
Think about it this way: most of these guys, no matter what sport it is, are poor people.
Yeah.
I mean, they're struggling, and all of a sudden, they get $10 million in their hand.
And never saw that kind of money before, ever.
Yeah, and they go, well, I can't use the word what I used to call it.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say, too.
Yeah.
You're going to say R or N.
We get it. We know.
Don't have to get any further.
Rich, yeah. But I've seen it. I mean, all you got to do is look at people that win the lotteries. People that have nothing, they win the lottery, and they're in worse shape than they started.
Well, they end up dead, number one, when they win the lottery. I can't believe how many people end up dead or end up just absolutely in way worse shape. It's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's not healthy for people that have nothing they need to do.
But I was about to say that before Flo was going to put me backstage. I was about to say that I think that when they have that kind of money, that they should that these owners should maybe require them to take some sort of class or something where they've got some teach them some money management skills and teach them how to invest their money in some things that they can do, because it's really sad when you see these athletes that retire and they they blow through all their money so fast.
Why is that anybody's responsibility?
I'm saying that it would just be nice if they would teach them instead of blowing through all their money.
Well,
That
they
maybe,
do have
especially
classes
these
like that.
these football players with these
Why
that
are
have
we
these head
arguing
injuries,
about
that have that RS.
They need a don't be a tard class.
Can I ask what the money has to do with the other part of the argument whatsoever?
What are you saying? I'm not sure the question.
He means in terms of the power responsibility dynamic as a leader.
Because like Spider-Man once said, with power comes responsibility. Didn't he say that?
What does that have to do with the money? Has nothing to do with that. It's the exposure
yes, it
that they're
does.
getting.
It does. It does have something
Well,
to do
you vote with
it.
your money.
Because there's
they go from having nothing to
they have for
having
nothing,
everything they ever
and they
wanted.
go hog wild, and then they think they're able to.
They're
just,
feeding the strippers, Dave.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that has. Okay, never mind.
Dave's
what's
about
your
to
point?
implode.
What's your point? Even if it doesn't have anything, power and money don't have anything to do with each other. Then what is your point?
That's not the point. Like whether they make no money or make millions of dollars, what does that have to do with the influence that they have? They're still going to have influence either way by dint of being in the position of being on TV, televised, playing a sport.
No shit.
If we stop paying football players,
no shit,
and
Dave.
basketball players anything, they're still going to have the same effect. So I don't know
No
why
shit,
money has to
Dave.
come into this argument.
Why
He's
are
not
we
understanding
arguing
it.
sports?
Because fuck Dave. What up, Sasquatch?
Arguing sports.
You gone.
Muted, Dave. How dare you?
I'm sorry, Dave. I
Whoa.
didn't mean to come off that cross.
We didn't mean to beat the shit out of you, Dave. We didn't mean to do that.
That did sound awful. I'm sorry. No
He's
shit,
coming out
Dave.
his headphones.
You didn't deserve that, Dave. I apologize.
You did deserve it, Dave. You
You
deserve
didn't.
worse.
What did he do? I must have missed it. Caucasian
Crispy, you
Sasquatch.
know-
You have, hold
Dave
on.
was
And
eating
I
his
saw
poop.
somebody asking in the chat who's going to roast me next. I think that most of the roasting has been done, but if anybody's getting in late and has more roasting to do, let me know. I'll drop a link. Sasquatch.
I mean,
if
I
you want to jump on that.
accidentally changed the subject, but I think
Yeah,
that
let's
Oh
roast
yeah,
Dave
yeah.
now.
Well, I mean, for the duration of that thing.
I don't mind.
All right, we're all going to
Yeah.
go around and roast Dave. And then we'll see if we can think of one nice thing combined to say to him.
He's the worst roaster that there is. We had a roasting competition over at Mel's, and Dave cannot roast to save his life. So there's that. But other than that, I don't have anything bad to say about Dave. He's a very likable guy. Now, Flo, on the other hand, besides his dangerous eyes,
Flo's too nice to women.
Flo isn't mean to women.
Nice to women.
Oh, I don't think he's necessarily super nice to women either. I think he's pretty fair about just being nice or being rude to people in general. I think that when he does get mad or aggravated, I think his delivery could be a little softer and kinder, because I think he doesn't realize how his words can sting and hurt.
Yeah, he can go from 0 to 60.
Yeah,
Flo
but
gave me trauma
but
too.
I disagree with that, because he goes from 0 to 60 maybe. However, you can see the buildup. Like, I mean, you know, when he's getting aggravated and pissed, he doesn't just come out of the thin air. I totally can see it on his face. I know when it's happening. I can feel it when it's about to happen, and just try and take cover. So, I mean, I don't think he just blows up out of nowhere, is my point.
Oh, right,
and,
right.
And on that matter, damn it, Dave, come back.
Oh.
Caucasian had a message for Dave. It's not going to work well with the avatar. Oh, Caucasian
Dave looks like his chemo failed.
Oh shit!
Oh.
And Caucasian back, and you still fucking blew it up.
I'm gonna say it myself, but I was eating.
Burn.
Son of a bitch.
But it's said love.
I know.
I mean, it's okay. You'll be my little spectator.
Again, I don't mind whatsoever. I ain't scared. I could take a joke.
All right, so I think of most people as tards.
You know what they say, if
and
you could take a joke, you could take
Dave.
No, I'm just kidding.
Dave, you son of a. I think of most people as tards, and Dave doesn't even reach that threshold.
Oh.
That's the nicest and the meanest thing I can say about Dave.
Was Sasquatch, were you here when Lindsay called you a simp?
Oh, goodness gracious.
I try not to pay attention to morons.
Lindsay,
when
when Lindsay was up here earlier, she said that you're a simp for me.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. Am I also a simp for Cynthia? Because, I'd help her if she asked.
You and Flo share a lot of the same viewpoints, is why I think she thinks that. But you guys share a lot of the same opinions on things. So it might sound like you're kissing his ass, but you agree with a lot of the things he says. That's all. I don't necessarily think that you're simping.
How long are you going? Are you going on for a while, Flo?
I have no plan one way or the other. Why? Which is
all right. I'm gonna hop and maybe I'll see you later.
All right.
Thanks
for coming up.
Hope
and
you
thank
come
you
back.
for supporting the hate.
I'll come back. Yeah,
One more
I didn't
roast
just
on
start it. I
myself.
started the whole fucking fire for you. Burn
My
down
head
the floor.
You did actually. You are patient zero, aren't you? Nicely done.
I started the damn conversation.
Look at that, Crispy.
Did you?
Yes.
Women take
I
credit
started the
for
sports conversation.
Well, stop trying to take credit for men's achievement.
I started it, Sasquatch, and I'm gonna finish it for God's sakes. So,
Christy,
without drugs, yes. What?
Women are like a fine Oriental rug.
I know what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
Finish
your joke.
They need to be taken out at least once a week and beaten.
I knew.
I thought you were going to say you walk all over them.
Yeah.
They cost a lot of money and you walk all over them.
Yep, that one too.
I feel like Chuck's over there Googling burns.
Yeah, they're Googling dad jokes.
No, I'm just old. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I've heard both of those jokes before, but they're oldies but goodies, huh?
They're older than dirt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anybody have any blonde jokes? Because I haven't heard any of those.
Oh my God! Don't.
Oh wait, are we roasting Crispy now?
It's fixing to happen if she keeps jumping in front of the bus, man. Because that blonde joke train coming right on through. Flo could just go to bed. I might be able to just play my shorts.
Right? I know. And I could probably just read, or I could probably just do the punchlines because I know all of them pretty damn well. Since I get them.
You know what? You seem like the sort of person that the blonde chick that people would tell blonde jokes to.
Yes, I am. I actually am. I am that person. I told you that my whole office has a whole bet that they do were doing every day, a money bet where they could get me on the same joke every day, whether my top is down, and I would fall for it every day, and they would just be screaming in the background like, she did it again. I mean, I'd fall for it every day.
Take a breath.
Fuck off, Sasquatch.
Guys, I'm gonna jump down. Thanks for having me. Love you. I got to get up early in the morning, so I will catch you all later.
Dave, where you going?
I gotta go to a second job interview, and I gotta go back.
By second job interview,
another chemo treatment.
By second job interview, do you mean your girlfriend?
No, second round of the job interview. Why would I go in the morning and visit a girlfriend?
Drizzle, my nizzle.
I am in my soft boy era.
Okay.
What is that even? That's a whole new thing.
Same thing as drizzle.
Sounds like you got a limp dick.
Drizzle, my nizzle.
In my soft boy era.
I'm not sure I know what drizzle is, but I just don't.
It's when you still make your own money, but you let women pay for you.
Oh. Bye. Bye, you jerk.
I like him. He's fun.
I like him too.
I hope he
yelled at bass. I've never seen him get angry at anyone before.
I've seen him get angry before, but very few times. He gets frustrated, and if you watch him on when he debates, he gets angry. Yeah, but it comes from the same emotion though, and he'll get aggravated. But you know what he does do is when he starts to get aggravated, I notice that he leaves.
Sorry, honey, I disagree. I've never gotten frustrated and hospitalized a man.
And hospitalized them? Well, what do you think that your anger comes from? It comes from either being hurt or it comes from frustration.
No. It comes from my desire to harm this individual because he.
And why?
hear me because of his actions.
I think the two are very tied. Like
Yeah.
nothing makes me angrier than being frustrated.
Right. Me too. Yeah.
Like I'll get like frustrated. Oh man, yeah, I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Being frustrated makes me murderous.
Yes, me too. And also, like when I get hurt, when I feel hurt, I get really angry. Sometimes, like I want to like maybe tell somebody off, and sometimes it makes me cry, and I don't want them to see that I'm crying because it's not like what I don't want them to think that like I'm crying because they've done anything to make me cry. I'm angry. What, Sasquatch? I can't hear you.
I want to know. Do you know the brunette's mating call?
Oh God, no. What is it?
All the blondes have gone home.
Oh God. Okay. That's a terrible one, but you can try again.
Never said they were good.
But yeah, like that's the one thing, like when I'm really frustrated and I want to like tell somebody off good, and sometimes I will start to cry and that makes me so mad then I can't even get it out because I'm upset, Like I don't know. It's a bunch of girls in my family and only one brother, and my brother I'll tell you what he does. He gets angry when we're like when we get like teary or whatever. He doesn't know what to do with that, and he just gets madder when we start to cry. It makes him like angry for some reason.
Been there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I think you're probably the same thing. But then what ends up happening is like after the fight is over, because he's furious and it just makes him so angry. And same with my dad was like that too. Our father was, but I think though then afterwards, I know that he feels badly, and it's not because he ever says he's sorry, because he's not going to ever apologize. He's just one of those people. And
like
he doesn't
Chuck.
believe he does. Oh God, not Chuck, but someone else I know. And
Sasquatch.
Not Sasquatch either.
We're on
However,
people.
yeah, I mean, I recognize the things that you do so very well because they're very similar to the men that I have been around my entire life. And so he just doesn't say he's sorry, but he will fall all over himself to like give us compliments or just to try and be nice to us after we fight.
Put it back up.
Yeah, it's a Sasquatch driver.
Is this what you do when we're apart?
You can't control what I do when you're not there.
I would never want to. I would never put myself in that situation. That sounds like a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
The most ridiculous part of it is when I'm sitting in here in my room alone and there's no sound because everything's coming through my ear cans, and I just start laughing maniacally. And my whole family gathers at the door for a few moments to check and see if I finally flipped the script or if I'm editing, because it's one of the two. Either I've lost.
Have you ever been in one of those rubber rooms there?
I've been in a room with rubber. Wait, no, that's not the same at all.
Oh, you guys could just tell each other dad jokes all day long.
Have you not looked at my channel? My first 500 videos are all the most terrible jokes you've never heard.
Oh,
they're horrible.
Thank
They're
you.
bad. I didn't.
I
write
have
them.
I'm subscribed on your channel. I just don't think
Hello.
I've looked at it.
I have,
Is that
two.
Noel?
Hi.
So can I be in here? Like,
I mean, I've got my finger on the kick out button because you don't know how to have a conversation with people.
Right.
Who is this?
It's Noel.
You got to know.
Oh, hi, Noel.
hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Jokes that I wrote.
Good. So how was your day today?
It was busy today. But I finally just got home, so I'm doing a lot better. How about your day?
Noel, don't come back. I'm not gonna deal with it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna coach her. I'm not coaching her on how to have conversations with more than one person at a time.
Oh, what did she do?
She barges in it. She's loud. She's disruptive. She has no idea how conversations flow, and she just jams herself in the middle of it and talks to the person she wants to.
Oh, is this the girl that wanted you to
social
flip her
cues.
up it, or that wanted you to keep moving spaces that one day, like kept moving positions? Like, no,
Yeah,
not that.
she wanted that, and then last night I kicked her off because she she was sitting quietly, and then she just like goes, "Hey,
Blurted
don't talk
out.
about my work." Like anybody knew what the fuck that was
Yeah.
in reference to. And then before that, she didn't want it. She came up and she just disrupted the conversation to talk to Margot. That was really,
I'm not gonna down her, but I believe she might be somewhere on the spectrum.
Yeah, I think she's got
she
like,
probably is, but that's her
yeah.
issue.
I think
That's
she's
not
got
my
like
issue.
poor
I'm not
impulse
making
control.
excuses. I'm not making excuses.
Yeah, but I think she's got impulse control issues.
And she's up here because she likes you.
Because she likes me.
Yeah, this is her in the chat. She doesn't. She wants to talk to you. She wanted to talk to Margot. There's specific people that she'll follow around the panels. You're one of them. She doesn't. Yeah, she's not up here to have anything except for one.
Just put her and Crispy up on screen for a minute.
She should go to Gen X Jeff. His thing is he's got a panel where he advertises that. Go to Gen X Jeff, Noah.
Even
but
Jack
maybe she
won't.
just needs to be instead of doing that, maybe she can be taught. And I know you're not the
I'm
person
not
to
doing
do it.
This is not the place for it.
I understand, but
Jeff's channel would be real good.
Yep.
I'm there every day, just about. And
Jeff who?
Gen X Jeff. I'll put
Gen
the link
X
in the
Jeff.
chat.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. But yeah, and I have heard that I had heard Joe Cool said that she does know how to behave, but she just will not behave.
Well, when she used to first come on Jack's, she'd be out drinking.
Yeah.
And it was really bad.
Yeah.
And Jack won't even tolerate her. He pulls that trigger faster than Flo does.
Well, that's not good.
That is surprising, actually.
That's very surprising. Yeah.
Well,
it tells you about her behavior.
She's not talking about his subject or him.
Oh.
Therefore, he wants nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the first rule of panels is if you don't know the topic when you join the panel, ask.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you're supposed to have been watching the show before you join it, Joe. But since no one does,
yeah. But sometimes the topic isn't even being talked about. Oftentimes it's not. The topic is just like a conversation starter. However,
you don't get to start a conversation with one person from scratch when you join a pre-existing group of people.
Right.
It's already conversing.
Yes, I agree. I completely agree with that. Yeah.
Panel
I feel like you're kind of disagreeing with it.
No, I'm not disagreeing with it. I completely agree with it. I'm just I wasn't even speaking about her any longer. I just was saying that in general. No, I completely agree with that. Yeah, I really do. So I'm not trying to be combative whatsoever. I agree with that.
Apparently,
I've been trying all night. I've been telling Philip all kinds of terrible stuff. I told him he smelled like cheesy poofs.
Oh,
Cheetos.
Yeah, Cheetos.
What were you saying, Chuck?
That's candy.
Apparently, Moose has made Tommy mad. Apparently.
Well, that's not hard to do, right?
Moose.
Nope.
What did my dog do? There's no way.
I don't know.
Oh,
Stinky I just dropped Gen X Jeff's channel link. That is a place where people will deal with your bullshit. This is not a place where people will deal with your
mental
bullshit.
health, autism. Yes, that's a good channel.
Forget it. Like I can't even say that. There's lots of autistic people who come up here all the time.
Gen X Jeff goes for unusual and odd people. He doesn't have an issue with outbursts or talking over people. He'll discuss it with you calmly. He will walk you through how to do a panel properly and not be terribly offense vetted at first. But when he gets
at first.
Juicy. That man is a savage behind the very second he's a savage, man. I love it. Suddenly he's not
man, that's a patient savage.
Well, yeah.
It's like Flo. You can watch it coming just by the body action. I used to get a kick out of watching Jack when he brings somebody up and you could watch his shoulders. And when it started to flinch, you knew somebody was going to get dunked.
Yeah, I feel like Flo has, for instance, like I don't have a high threshold for people that are shit faced, that when they're super drunk, and Flo has a very good, he's got a super high threshold for it.
But
Yeah,
he's
he
got
does.
his limit. Like
Of course,
when the
everybody
night
has their limits, but he's
when
got,
Rocky came on and kind of was promoting it, Flo warned him like 3 times and finally had to
yeah.
Oh,
back
he got that much with
dunking.
me. Brother, if I'm doing an after dark, specifically an after dark,
Yeah.
and you show up with any kind of even the slightest hint at shenanigans, these people that join After Dark are all previous guests. They're all friends of the channel on some level or another.
Right.
No. Nope.
What do you mean if they show up drunk? Or,
well, I mean, if you're combative to anyone on the panel directly, you're
right.
gone.
Right.
Most of these people have interacted with each other before, and if you're new and one of them suggests you shouldn't be there, your ass is gone. I know these people. I've had. It's not like we just met, you know. I mean, hell, I was on. I talked to Midlife Bro Logic for what, 2 months before I brought him on, something like that.
Hold on a second, Snowfire and Michael A. I'm about to unblock you. You tell me your wrench is gone.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know. He was just doinking people out.
Oh, he's throwing people out?
Man, I see.
Timing out or banning them?
Hiding them entirely.
I feel like when you do that kind of stuff, when you hide somebody or ban somebody from the channel, you have to remember that it's not your channel to do that to. And so I feel like in order to do that, you better be damn sure that person is done something.
I looked at the deleted messages from the last handful of deleted messages. There was no reason for it. So
yeah,
he's probably got the phone in his pocket or something.
Yeah,
like I've done that before.
I've done it one time. I was down in chat and Flo was doing something, and all of a sudden he said, "Chuck, be gone with the individual."
I totally massacred Samuel the Infamous's chat one night with my phone laying face down in the trunk while I was driving.
I did it with Mel this morning.
All 20 of them.
Yeah, I did it with Mel this morning. I timed out somebody and deleted somebody's comment because I was going to brush my teeth and I was holding my phone that way, and I heard her say something. I'm like, oh, but she knew it. She was like, "Crispy, do you have your hand on your phone?" And I'm like, what's happening? So yeah, I did the same thing. I couldn't believe I did it.
I was out cutting the grass one day and had the phone in my pocket, and somehow I ended up at Paul's on it.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know it. So I get off the mower to take a break, and I pulled my phone out to see if the wife called me. And there's all these messages wanting to know if I'm okay and everything. And I'm like, what the hell? And they said, well, you're over in Paul's and you're typing all this gibberish. We thought you were having a stroke. We were getting ready to call 911.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I was in someone's chat the other day and I was joking around and they thought I was clown.
Cop had to have a stroke one time when he pulled me over. This was the second time I ever got pulled over, and I get pulled over and the cop walks up and he asks for my license, registration, all that stuff. And I went back to he went back to the car and sat down. 10 minutes goes by, 20 minutes goes by, and then another cop shows up, pulls over, stops all the traffic. The ambulance shows up. He comes up and hands me my paperwork, you can go. I was like, what just happened? Oh, he had a stroke.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I had one 24 years ago.
How crazy is that? Wow.
Go take your problem somewhere else, Stinky Noel. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is she stinky?
I don't know. That's her name.
Oh,
I
is
think
it her name?
somebody kicked her and she probably came back on another account.
God, if somebody kicked you, like I don't like that's crazy. I wouldn't be, or if someone times you out, wouldn't like wait around to get timed back in, you know? Yeah, hang on a minute. Oh shit, hang on a minute.
Flo backstage me twice, but I deserved it.
Oh, you mean something like this? Hold on. Let me get my button straight.
I know you don't like me, Sasquatch. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on, man. I like you just fine, just as much as I do all the other white people. I'm telling you, the last time a black woman accused me of being racist, she got pregnant.
Sounds like
Snowfire. I took his wrench away, and he hasn't been commenting. I suspect his phone was in his pocket or something.
Yeah, because he normally doesn't do that.
Yeah, he's not normally. I'm going to assume it's an accident, Snowfire. I wouldn't be mad about it.
Well, I know he said he was trying to quit smoking and whatnot, so who knows? His nerves might have got the best of him.
No, it was probably a mistake.
Cynthia, you have a special place in my void of a heart.
What's Cynthia? Was that directed at me?
No. Cynthia said something in chat. She said, I'll dislike everybody. And I'm like, but she has a special place in the void where I used to have a heart.
Oh, yeah. I've seen you come down on her.
Oh, wow.
On who? Cynthia?
Oh, dude,
Cynthia can bring it too,
she
though.
fights it on herself. Like it's not just a one-sided thing. It may appear that way, but
oh no, she directed that at me.
I don't know. I feel like I don't really have to we've had enough of a conversation now without witnesses that I don't feel like I should have to pull any freaking faces on it. So, you know.
Yep.
That is a sign of respect that I'm willing to speak to you honestly, not a sign of dislike, to be honest.
I never really took it as that.
You never took it as what?
That he was being disrespectful. I took it as, if you want to learn something, I'm willing to help you. Just ask.
Oh God, Cynthia, please do that. Do that very thing. I'll watch it. I promise.
What?
That's that'll do it.
She gonna do a pole dance?
Cynthia, that sounds like. Come on up, Cynthia.
Yeah, because I do not hate her. I don't know why she thinks I dislike her.
I'm even willing to either sit here or go backstage, but I will occasionally have to go off camera. But I will be listening for sure.
I feel like Cynthia can burn people better than anybody who was up here did the burning.
Bro, I have a direct response for that. What are the humans doing? Some of my very first videos was me as Odin. Had a whole series called Odin Sees. It was Odin finding TikTok and being absolutely aghast at what people were doing.
And thank you for the $5 super chat. I was supposed to click.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
I've been having a problem getting Flo's notifications. And
I scheduled this about 3 minutes before it was due.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very because there was some. I guess Crispy said some comment in the chat. About somebody disliking me, and I said, "Why does everybody dislike me?" And Lindsay had some sort of a response. She's like, "I can tell you sometime, but not here." I was like, "Oh, idea."
That's a good one.
Lindsay had like, I told her I was starting in 20. There's about half an hour between me getting the idea and her coming up here. So she threw it down pretty quick.
Well, yeah, the worst thing to do when you got your plate full is to try to fight somebody. That's the worst time.
One of my very first bits of editing work for YouTube. are the humans doing? And then I'd put
That's
some
pretty
kind of
good.
stuff behind it, right? No, I had a couple of thoughts. I thought about doing Zeus, right? But I'm kind of old to be trying to pull off Zeus, but I work real well for Odin. Like that works.
I think you could pull off one of the Harry and the Henderson bits too.
I probably could. I'm still waiting for my Jack Link's jerky sponsor. That and Dr. Squatch, dude, it's on like Donkey Kong. I'm telling you.
Boy, I'll tell you
The
what.
list was made
Mercedes-
by Lindsay before the idea came up.
Probably.
Mercedes
She was keeping
digging
notes
that hole deeper.
I figured that she would be able to whip some shit out pretty quick.
Just like Cynthia and go to the notepad. We're like, oh, I got you. Here's what I've been thinking while I was taking a bath the other day. I don't like you. And the reasons I don't like you is because your hair is unkempt. You don't shave properly. You smell.
That's something Cynthia would do. Yeah.
Well, she got a Rolodex on each one of us. What are you talking about?
I really want to see my card.
I would love to see my cards. Unredacted, unedited.
Well, I know why. I know why she's mad at me because I keep hounding her about that plan.
Great show. That would make a great show. Me and you reading each other's cards at each other.
Oh man. Yeah, the list was about why does everyone hate Flo? I asked the question just sort of whatever, playfully, but then when I saw that she had like an actual answer, but that it would be a longer one, I was like, oh. And she seems like the perfect sort of person to do it too, because she will answer honestly, and she's still kind of angry at me. But like, I would be scared to get it from Cynthia.
Well, who's angry at you?
Everyone.
Oh, Cynthia's. I mean, Lindsay is still kind of angry at me.
See you later.
I text Katie.
You texted Katie?
And I was like, if I hit that stage, I'm slicing that hoe up.
What? See, I've been saying it. Nobody fucking believed me. I've been saying for a year now.
Like,
Cynthia's the most dangerous person on these metaverse.
I feel like I need to tune in. This is my cue to tune in.
Do I need to mail her my new 5-gallon bucket?
No, she's just interested in the old ones.
There's some dead chickens in the old one.
Ew, you are a serial killer.
Who?
The Bobcat got him.
Oh, Flo, I had an event happen this morning and it kind of tripped me out. It might not be so funny being told, but it was something that happened. I went and got a pack of cigarettes from the store, and the chick behind the counter was like, I'm fixing to have to take a ride. You want to go with me? And I was like, oh, I've got my old car. She's like, yeah, we probably don't want two serial killers in the same. She probably don't want to get in the car with a serial killer anyway. I said, nah, it's not really a risk. I mean, what's the chances of two being in the same car? And I turned around and walked off and glanced back over my shoulder. And she was giving me the full on oh shit face. Mm-hmm. And I just deadpan as hell. I just dropped the line and left. Everybody in line was just staring at me.
I gotta ask, Flow State, are you like?
Oh, I hate that guy.
I gotta ask, Flow State, are you like? Do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, but you were making hella money. You were making so much money. I was like, all right. So I was like, do your thing. Shit.
I like the other one better.
Why she kept bringing my name up? I was like,
where in the fuck do you find these people?
Yep.
I still got that too.
That's a classic. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Margot and I are thinking about doing a parody of the Lindsay and Barbie interaction.
Oh my god.
The voiceover.
Bad idea.
Their voices.
What do you mean bad idea?
I think that's a great idea.
Is it?
I think it's funny.
Well, I don't
think I thought it was hilarious.
Barbie.
Yeah, and
I don't think Barbie would take it well.
I thought Lindsay was the funniest because I could see that Lindsay probably has never cussed anybody out that hard. You know, I think she's not.
Well, she's
somebody...
Oh no, she has. Oh no.
All you got to do is watch your hands. She's never flipped anybody off before.
Right. I could see that. Yeah. She seemed like that was not her comfort zone. So
she seems like one of the people who wants to claim that violence does not solve problems.
Right.
Violence is the final arbiter of problems.
It's the best argument.
You don't think Barbie would take that well, Chuck? You don't think? I think Barbie would be fine with that.
I don't.
I think she would think it was funny.
Well, what do you think?
I can tell you right now, Barbie would have a 3-shade conniption fit about that shit.
Why?
Who knows how Barbie will respond to things?
Why?
Yeah.
Shut up, fucking Sasquatch.
Why would she
say anything?
Where's Barbie?
What'd you do, Sasquatch?
Barbie is.
He's trying to shit on our fun.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun too.
Yeah.
Well, I
Margo's
disagree.
gonna be Barbie and I'm gonna be Lindsay, and we're gonna use
Y'all
the
can do what y'all
actual
wanna do.
voice of the video. We're just gonna sync,
You're gonna suffer. You'll suffer the wrath.
Be prepared for the shadow people to come for you.
Okay, first of all, Barbie's already gone off on me how many times has Barbie flipped out on me and then come back around and then flips back out on me and then we're mad
That's
at like how so
exactly
is
what
it gonna
we're
be different?
talking about.
Huh?
That's exactly what we're talking about.
Well, she's done it. She does it to me now when I don't do anything. So I should do something because I've got like 3 flip outs that I got something to come in.
Barbie's always pretty nice to me. I never think that I
Would
never see her
Jesus
get
do
pissed at
that?
anybody but the annoying dudes.
Shut
What
up,
would
Chuck.
Jesus
You're trying to
do?
be nice. Do you know what would really mess with her head, Cynthia? The next time she does a live stream, join the panel.
Oh my God.
Why does that mess with her?
Stop
head?
doing nice things, camouflages mean things.
Why does that mess with her head?
I've seen it happen.
Oh yeah, Flo.
I will now have to repent at the Church of Flow State, and here's how I'm going to do it. Crispy, you suck. Chuck, go to hell. Cynthia, you're already as just depressed as you could possibly be. I really can't do anything to make you any worse. Flo, nice hat, dickhead.
Bye.
Blessings be with you,
suck?
Sasquatch.
There you go.
Flo,
See, that's
you know,
Rebecca Joe, you're not alone.
At least I'm not a Sasquatch.
Well,
what?
thank you. Where's Gary Baxter at?
I feel like if I'm gonna be on a panel with Margot, I have to use some tape and tape my shit up.
that cracked up Katie. She's over here.
Did you see? She came out. I was like, "Oh, okay, Margot. Margot's coming out."
And since I got the hat,
No,
this one's on for Gary Baxter.
Margot
I just got the
came
cash out. Thank you.
house made of gold and a toilet to match.
That's such a good song.
It is great.
Margot,
Have you seen
guns out, guns out, and the sun's out, right?
What
did you look at it? I sent you a link to another Wycook video. It's all about a gallon of PCP and 2 Costco friends who run into each other in the park.
Oh,
I didn't see it yet.
PCP, no fun.
I've been thinking about that ever since I found your channel, because there are certain circumstances where the phrase, "Oh yeah, with your gallon of PCP," would be useful to you.
This is what I used to refer to myself as an insanity pimp sometimes.
I can see that.
Yeah, I don't know though. Have you had your car keyed recently?
No.
Tire slashed?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure somebody, like, I don't know what it was, but there's like a dent in the Cadillac that didn't used to be there. Probably Caleb's ass or whatever his name is.
Okay,
Anyways.
so you're certainly not pimping insanity, at least not anymore.
Yeah.
Why? Because the Cadillac got a dent in it?
Yeah, because
No,
you're not
because
getting
it hasn't been
car,
keyed,
you're not
fire
getting tires
splashed, and your money
splashed,
rabbit cooked.
you're
Oh.
not getting shit thrown at your house.
You
Well,
haven't
I try to pimp insanity from a geographically responsible distance.
All right. So I feel like you're full of shit.
What?
Because crazy has no reason. Geographically responsible distance is your own figment of your own imagination. Crazy. Do you remember?
Yeah, but look. Reason is different from capacity. It is a lot harder for somebody to be crazy at me if they have to figure out how the fucking Greyhound bus works.
Do you think M couldn't figure that out?
I think M will not maintain her rage long enough to stab me.
No, she'll show up and be fine with you, but she'll get pissed enough to get on that bus.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta be careful for the quiet ones. It's the quiet ones. The crazy ones, they're
Hold
not.
up. I have a challenge against that. The only reason you have to watch the quiet ones is because you didn't hear them start up.
Right.
Yep.
There were signs before they stand up and just start
Exactly
waxing.
right. That's why you watch them.
Mm-hmm.
The quiet
Oh,
ones
my.
are always the ones you should watch.
Misogyny.
Yeah, misogyny. Misogynists.
Misogyny.
There, I made it level for you, Flo.
Made what level?
I know
Oh,
you
okay.
like.
Okay. I got you. I was on a different tab. I didn't know what you're.
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
God.
What is Crispy doing?
Oh, I'm driving. I'm
getting
sorry.
naked?
There's a little animal that ran out in front of me. Oh, God, that scared the shit. I'm so sorry. God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, my God.
Slow down, lady.
Scaring
I
you?
know.
I'm so confused. How
This is
know,
why
I-
women shouldn't drive.
I live in
You
the
should
middle of a
get it.
forest.
That's your face.
God, that scared the
Cynthia,
crap out of me.
you're Exhibit A.
Mm-hmm.
But I live in the middle of a forest, and it's like pitch black outside, and like windy roads, and then
They had headlights.
and there's deer. I know, but you can barely see. And there was like a little
All your
animal that like it was just like a little animal that was right in front of me, and then a freaking deer, like a big ass deer that just popped out of nowhere. So
So it's
that's
not
what
a
I was-
little animal, but a big ass
Well,
deer.
no, there was a little animal first.
Wait, was the deer chasing the little animal? Because that's
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what was going
There's
on.
a rabid deer.
The rabid deer
It
chasing
prob-
a squirrel.
It was
Chasing it.
probably its baby.
No, I don't know. It's a little tiny animal.
Daisy May, I don't know that hate. Who do you hate? That's my question.
Buddy. That's not in
Uh-huh.
Daisy's nature to hate.
Kind of hate
What?
Dick Cheney.
Why would you leave me for Crispy? Because she wants to save little animals or
Because
something?
she lives in a forest.
I do
Oh,
live in the
yeah.
forest.
We live in Kansas.
I know.
I
That sounds
still-
dreamy.
Trying to go, Katie.
I showed Jeff my spread one day when I was cutting the grass in the pond and
Ended up
everything,
on OnlyFans doing that.
and he says,
What,
"I'm
cutting
coming to
grass?
see you, Chuck." And I'm like, "I don't think so." Yeah, I was cutting grass. He wanted to see my property, so
Do they have OnlyFans for that?
If you cut your grass,
Yeah,
in
it's called
your
Old
underwear,
White Dudes Mowing. It's a great channel.
What's that, Cynthia?
if you cut your grass in your underwear, and you do claim to be hung like a horse, so there could be a market for that on the OnlyFans.
Mowing in
Yeah.
gray. No, chopping wood would really be right. Chopping wood in gray sweatpants. That would be the money.
He's got back issues. So
Chopping the wood without any pants on.
I got axes, I got hatchets, I got chainsaws.
That's where you're swinging two axes.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Y'all got it all
I know
off
what you
the
mean.
See, look,
channel.
Cynthia, you keep your hands where we can see them.
Yes, sir.
I got 20 pounds of swinging.
Hands on the
meat.
table,
let me ask
Cynthia.
you
Hands on
guys-
the table.
When it says like 9 miles until you run out of gas, will I just run completely out of gas?
You have a
got an
little bit after
extra
that,
three-
but I would just get
about
gas as
3
soon as
gallons.
Yeah,
You probably got 3 gallons.
That's
not
extra.
really.
Hold on, Chuck.
Because I mean, I got the orange light on when it
I
says
hear what
like
you're
9
saying.
miles. Yeah.
Regardless
Yeah,
of
you
what
should get gas
planning,
in.
go get gas now and not later.
Immediately.
Yeah, I don't
Is there
have
gas
it. I don't
stations
have
in the
the
forest?
I don't. I know, right? No, but I
that's
don't have. I walked out and I didn't bring my wallet or anything. That's why I was wondering.
That's a good way to run a fuel pump too.
All I've got is or like, yeah, I don't have.
Oh, because it has to work harder to pump out the bottom.
No, well, no, it has to do with the fact that it high cycles when air bubbles come through, and so every time a bubble comes through, it goes zzz, zzz.
Mrs. Flo, did you hear that?
Does she run the gas out?
Don't you get me involved in this shit.
Is she a
That's
woman?
why I said that you're the reason the fuel pump went out on the
It
Toyota.
drag you right in. Yeah, like I
Ooh,
push a
Miss
ton of
Cynthia,
gas,
front
man.
and center.
I really do.
Let's get a preview of this OnlyFans, Chuck.
She's getting lotioned up now.
Yeah, let's get a preview of this OnlyFans.
Man, these people don't want to see
got
20,
my Apple.
20 pounds of swinging meat. Come on.
Let's see it. Just that guy. I'm tired of these men not coming up and camming up. That guy didn't come up with his leopard face toxic angel yesterday. With his leopard.
Yeah, Toxic Angel cams up though. Yeah.
Did he cam up?
He usually does.
I've
I
never
don't know,
seen
I
him
can't
cam up.
remember.
Okay.
I don't
Was
know.
that a pic? Was that a pic?
Yeah, it was a picture of him. I mean,
Okay.
I've been around him a lot. I've never seen him cam up.
Yeah,
I
he
hate
used
to
to
say
a
this,
while
though.
ago.
If he was out in my yard, I'm afraid he wouldn't go anywhere else with those spots. He'd be mistaken for an animal.
You hear that?
You have a lot of leopards and cheetahs out by you, Chuck?
Well, we got coyotes and bobcats.
But he doesn't look like
spotted ones. He doesn't look like those.
I didn't know what it was.
I would think it was an
Spotted
animal.
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Yeah.
I remember when I still lived in Illinois, and I called the cops about a Black Panther, and they were laughing at me.
Was it some dude named Tyrone standing up by your gate with the AK?
It turned out it was a Black Panther that somebody had owned and it escaped.
Did you shoot it?
This is what
No,
Divine
the cops-
Spark has loaded up and ready to go at all times.
Let's
The
see
cops
it.
did.
And actually, this is what Miss Flo has encouraged me to do a few times. I said, it feels
What
so...
is he cut?
He's-
Why is he cutting this tree trunk?
Because he's
not
making it
splitting
short.
He's not
splitting
cutting it.
Yeah, what is he
Ain't he?
doing?
I bet he
I
will
don't
by
think
the
so.
end. Damn,
She
now I'm
just-
invested in this.
Stuff up a little bit, dude. Don't fall for that trash. Go get you a cheeseburger.
Oh, now
Oh, yeah,
I know
look at it,
some
right,
some
yeah,
people
right,
do
right,
this for
baby.
therapy.
That is true.
Like that trunk looks awful shiny.
He's hitting that thing head on. He's not trying to split it.
He's gonna split it. Watch this.
Yeah, he made a line all the way across it.
Okay, sure, but you try that trash with a Georgia water oak, see where you land.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
You're
Oh,
not.
that's split it.
That ain't
Wow.
gonna happen. I got some here that break that man.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Miss Flo just point out that has 2.8 million likes. I am having the wrong kind of content.
Well, first of all,
Holy shit.
all right, everybody start inflating his head. I can't help it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. He's been told how the reasons
His head's too big
he's
anyway.
been told all the reasons
In
he's
your
loved
card
to
yet?
balance
What-
it out.
I know. In your Rolodex, you have "Why We Hate Flo" on the Rolodex. So
I don't hate flow. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand that. And y'all taught me that. Y'all taught me don't care what people say to y'all. Don't care what people say, Cindy.
Why do you think I was able to have this great stream?
Huh?
Why do you think I was able to have this great stream?
Right.
I thought it was awesome at the beginning.
You did,
A little
Chuck?
costly. Well,
Hey,
I
it's-
wanted to see them. I could tell Flo was in a somber mood, so I could tell that they were able to have a conversation. So I wanted to see it
Did
play
they have
out.
a conversation?
Is somber the right word?
No, it's just what popped in my head. I wasn't going to search for anything else.
Chuck, there are two reasons why you donated money tonight. One, you really like the drama. and 2, it's just after the 1st of the month.
And he
No,
likes
got nothing
Lindsay.
to do
He
with
doesn't
it.
want her
He
to
likes
feel left
Lindsay.
out. Yeah.
I try to support Flo because I know he's cheap and his wife needs help.
She does.
And he wanted
That's
to
how I
make
get
sure,
Harmon to donate to me too.
and he wanted to make sure that Lindsay felt supported.
Now, Lindsay called Sasquatch a simp, but Harmon fits the bill to the T.
I don't think Harmon's a simp. No, Harmon's a hard ass. He's kind, but I guarantee it, the first time a chick like puts the toilet paper on the wrong direction, he's not
gone.
having that shit.
That's why he ain't got a chick.
The thing about Flow State is this. I have an agreement with him. I assume he trusts me far enough on that agreement at least.
What is the agreement?
That I won't fuck over your channel.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean that is true, but I feel like anybody who's going to fuck over a channel is going to fuck over an agreement too, right?
Yeah.
You have access to the StreamYard or to the Facebook. I mean,
You
to
mean
the
YouTube, to StreamYard.
Don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, don't disclose your secrets.
No, there's no secrets. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Is like that was kind of when we had our first conversation backstage about him coming on the show. I explained that there's other things I also do for channels for guests. You know, if, and I don't know what it was, 6-8 weeks after you're kind of like, it'd be nice.
I can never believe three
What
people.
were the
gave
things? I forgot the things.
Specifically, I can't block anybody without you say so first, unless it's just outright channel damaging, right? The other one was to not mess with not remove any of your little doodaddies in the back. All that 10,000 freaking clips are going to sit right there. And the last one was basically to let other people talk sometimes. I don't remember exactly. I was drunk. I remember the conversation, but I was pretty sauced.
I don't.
You were still questioning me on whether or not you were going to come on the channel. And
Yeah,
I was down like this.
When people that I don't really know start saying what they're gonna do for me, it just kind of goes past me. It's like, oh, here's a sales pitch.
I don't blame you. I hear you. It is a sales pitch. That's exactly what it was. But the thing is like 99% of YouTube is bullshit on its surface. And when you dig deeper, you just find more crap. There's not even a crusticle of truth to be found, except for when people snap. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I can never understand why people gave me access to their YouTube channel. I'm like, do you know what? I could delete everything in a stroke of a button.
Are you trustworthy, Cynthia?
Yeah, and I have 3 people's YouTube and I have 1 person's American Express.
Are you trustworthy?
Why aren't you donating more to me?
Why haven't you super chatted me yet? Chuck's over here.
Not mine. It's not
Chuck's
mine.
over here breaking the bank, and you haven't spent not $1.
It's not mine.
Someone else's money, which is what I thought Democrats were great with.
Right?
Cynthia's a Democrat.
I don't think so.
She's an empath who doesn't feel for other people.
How does that work?
Well,
we're about to get a story.
it works well for me.
About a man named
I got
Jed.
you.
Or Mount
Oh yeah, that is messed up, Snowfire.
Something I hate about doing this on the phone. You can't see shit.
Snowfire.
No, she says her ex-boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend that passed away. All of his amazing comments and condolences are gone because of a rogue mod.
That sucks.
Kind of like when M pulled the machine gun on you.
Damn zebras. Who was it?
Oh.
Zebras.
Chuck, you can put it together.
Oh, where's Tarek been?
Gotcha.
Actually, I haven't seen Tarek in
I
a
thought
few
for
days.
sure he would have been simping the hardest for Lindsay. and I haven't seen him.
Maybe
Well,
he's
he
working.
said
You know,
he-
he does work, I think.
No,
No,
Mick
don't.
didn't have his ribeye, so he didn't have the energy to show up.
He has a job.
Tarek, he says he's a framer.
Yeah, but his
So he
job is
claims.
currently to frame you.
Right.
That's
Did you see him talking to Resto? I think his job is to frame Resto.
Dude,
What was
dude.
he
Here's
saying
the
to
thing.
Resto?
How many languages does Tarek speak?
I don't know.
I would assume at least 2, maybe 3, and here's why. Sometimes his words are English words that don't go in a sentence together.
Correct.
Well, obviously,
I really like to bring up a specific
Yeah.
example, but it just I can't do it right.
English
Squatch,
is
that
a
means the
his
number could be
language.
0.
That's because he's Lebanese.
He might not be like messing up a second or third language. He just might be messing up the first one he hasn't figured out yet.
English is a second language to him.
Yeah, he was born in Lebanon.
Oh, a fellow Lebanese.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out.
Major
Yeah, I
Pop
think
trying to summons him.
I know.
Keep
He's seen
it,
a
keep
lot
it.
of bad
Careful,
shit when he's over there.
Yeah, he's the glowiest of glowies.
What the hell's a glowy?
You think he's a Fedzors?
You kind of are a bit glowy there, Chuck. And the only
Oh,
reason,
Chuck is glowy as F.
but the only reason is because he served in the military most of his freaking life or whatever, and so he still carries that ambiance around with him a little bit.
Oh yeah, I do.
Use the way you talk, how you approach things. These are all very glowy things.
Oh my
that are-
gosh. Base Oracle super glowy if we're gonna go like that.
I mean,
that's a little different. That's a little different. Think about it.
He's still in the military. I'm waiting for him just to start yelling out orders to us.
Oracle is
You would like that. Based
He's not
Oracle.
still-
He's got chips on his shoulders that he hasn't actually aired.
Yep.
Like, there's something there. There is a particular nugget of anger
there.
that is at the base of all of this. And I don't know why a person like that would have a YouTube channel, but I'm dying to find out. And I'm here for it.
Yes, I know
got a
what you
good-
mean.
I got a good guess.
And he's so strict, and he's even in his posture to his outfit, like he gives you no clue into who he is.
I hear what
at
you-
all.
Notice one thing that you will see on his channel, and I hate to point it out because everybody's going to see it now and wonder about it, but it's a different thing from every other channel out there. Most of us set up our camera so that we're looking into the camera, unless you're monographing, you set it up so that it looks.
Oh
like
my God, yeah.
Whatever. However you want to do it. Based Oracle has done the most dumb red pilled thing I've ever seen done with a camera. By placing it down and to his left and never actually looking at it. It makes you feel
Not
like a child watching his videos. And it's a very subtle bit of psychology that he uses on people. That's why people sound like they're whining when they're trying to debate him, is because he feels, from his perspective, he is in a dominant position above the chat. That's why he puts himself on that side, right? And then it looks like he's looking down at everybody, but he's never actually making eye contact. It's always over here where he's looking at it.
Is he still active duty?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't think so. But he's got it in him, that's for damn sure.
Damn sure.
And the red pill.
Dude.
I don't know that he doesn't seem as red pilly as a lot of the red pillars to me.
No, he's more of
there's something.
He's more of a gray pill. He's not saying it's good or bad. He's saying that the whole universe has taken a wrong turn somewhere. It's not quite black pilled, but it's headed that way. That's where it's going.
It's interesting to hear his responses and like the angle he kind of takes her from. He takes it from like as far as what is God? God is love. And then it's like, well, the love and his definition of love is a different definition than what I've heard. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just saying his ideal of love is taking care of your body, like feeling yourself right, which is love, but it wasn't the first thing I think of when I think of love.
Well,
there's different kinds.
Mm-hmm.
Like the green
what brings
the
people?
left hand.
What do people like? Right? He likes obviously he gets more reward or whatever from the sort of pain that comes with gain, right? I bet that he works out too much, or has at some point in his life, for instance.
What's the question?
I think he has an opportunity here on YouTube because he's not too far in the weeds in any particular direction. He might be able to run the keyhole through the election season, whereas probably a third of the channels may not make it.
Is he Muslim?
Based?
No.
I think he's kind of like in the nothingness like me.
Why do you say no? Because I want to say I actually heard him, but that's why I'm asking. Why do you say no?
He asked if my Bible was a Quran because it's white.
I think it may be Lutheran, dude. I'm not sure. I think Lutheran Bibles are white.
Well, I know they make wedding Bibles that are white.
Sure.
Even keeping up with the Ricada story there, Sasquatch?
Yeah, pretty well. Not like daily updates. I haven't checked
Well, he's digging that hole deeper.
Where did Crispy go? Oh my God, where's Crispy?
Probably ran out of gas.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
She hit a deer. She'll have to fix her car.
Chuck starts giggling.
She had to use the phone to call somebody to come get her because she ran out of gas.
Another point why women shouldn't drive.
That's not true.
You're a good one to
Nope, that's
use
not
as a
true.
poster child.
That's not
Do you know
true. I have an amazing insurance rate, and my insurance agent told me I have one of the best. Because I have that beacon that scores your drive. I have one of the best scores she's ever seen.
How is it that you get in more wrecks than anybody I know?
Because people don't know they don't look where they're going.
Because you drive so defensively, it's offensive.
I'm at a red light every single time, except for once when somebody ran the red light and hit me.
You stop on yellows.
Nope.
I don't believe you. You drive. I bet you drive under the speed limit.
Bro,
you stop on yellows at four-way stops. You don't go your turn. You let everybody else go first. You're too defensive.
I remember when I went to Germany.
Are you accusing her of me? Because you might be right with me.
That's how I drive too.
Do you drive like Cynthia?
No.
Hear
me out. I hear what you're saying about all that, but I drive as if everyone else on earth is an idiot. So when they do something correct, I'm amazed.
Yeah,
I do not get road rage because I'm already expecting every single person on earth
to try to kill me.
Same time, and when they don't, everything goes off swimmingly.
When I went to Germany, that was one of the hardest things to get used to was their stoplights. They work opposite of ours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no.
Yellow means get ready to go. It turns green, and it goes from green to red without any warning.
I can't stand people. Like, here's one of my least favorite things in the world, besides lottery ticket players, is going up to a four-way stop and somebody's already there. When somebody's already there and then you approach, right? And even though you're clearly braking, they won't go until you have come to an entire complete dead ass stop. I want to roll that stop sign. I want you to start going. You can see I'm braking. I obviously know you're there.
There's the thing. Here, rolled stop signs are no good. That is a rapid fire way to get your ass tied up by the cops. We don't roll.
I don't want to interact with the police.
As
soon as I come to a complete stop, then it's my turn to go.
Right.
Yeah, they don't play in Georgia. I know
We
that.
do got right turn on red though, which really freaks people out sometimes if they're not prepared for it.
If I don't have visibility, I won't turn right on red. I'll let you sit back there and wail on the horn and see. If I can't see, I'm not turning.
I had this chick chase me down through town and come up to me in a convenience store screaming that I didn't stop at that red light, that I run 2 red lights, and she followed me through both of them to come tell me that I'd run 2 red lights.
Was it 2 right turns?
Yes. I said, hold on one second. I looked at her license plate, come back in. I said, "Welcome to Georgia," and then turn around and went back to doing business. And she lost her. She called the cops. The cops had to show up and explain to her that right turns on red are fine, but their light was red. Yes, ma'am. Did he stop? Yes. Did he turn right? Yes. All right.
Yeah, Illinois was always you could make a right on red. In Missouri, you couldn't. And every time I went over there,
the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about years back when I was like 16, 17. And people would be fishing their ass off, honking their horn. They're like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, and I said, "Look, we have no right turn on red over here, dumbass." I'm like, "Oh well." I mean, it's clearly my fault.
If I'm going to South Carolina, I will spend a week not taking right turns on red if I know I'm going, because
they don't have that either, huh?
No, they don't, and it's such a natural sort of thing to do, just like flow rolling a stop sign because it's so that's not a thing we do. You'll get away with that 2, maybe 4, maybe 5 times. Eventually, you'll catch one of them ghost wrapped cars and you won't realize it's a cop and roll that stop sign, and they will wrap your ass up for it.
Yep, I lived in Augusta for a year and a half, so I know what you're talking about.
Does no turn, no right on red actually stop crime? Does it lower the amount of traffic accident, or is it just a great way to stop people from out of state and give them a ticket?
Both. I think it has a two point. First of all, in Georgia, we have something called rounded intersections. So there is.
Oh God, yes.
The circles that y'all have to wait for?
No. We have those too, but what we have is the curbs aren't like a right angle. They don't come out to a corner. That whole corner is chopped off like a yield, right? But there's no actual yield there. That is there so that people who are turning right can get there and it's red and there's no one coming. They can come to a complete stop without interrupting the traffic stacking up behind them. And so if you end up with 5 or 6 or 10 cars that are all turning right on red, they'll all blow right through that red light, and everybody that's going straight will be able to go straight as soon as it goes green instead of having to wait for the 14 people that were taking a right. It speeds up traffic a hair and limits the amount of rear end collisions that people are involved in, because instead of sitting in the intersection waiting for it to turn green, you go. There's no one to run into in front of you. You know,
I love the DJ. I love this name. We know hi non-Dave, but DJ Addy Pupils is one of the greatest names. When I was in college, my Xbox Live user handle was Addy Heart Attack.
I was
great. Drugs thing.
It's a drug.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's not here. Cheech and Chong.
Oh, he knows about that.
Apparently.
Is he smoking emota?
In the roundabout. Dude, we had 3 roundabouts installed in my county. And the first couple of weeks, the first one was in, we had 2 people that just straight up plowed the center of it. Just totaled their freaking cars right across the middle of it. And then we had 1 cop that did it. And then in the next couple of weeks, when the other 2 roundabouts came online, suddenly we had 1 bus break its axle because they went straight through. Luckily, there were no kids on it. And it was a real big headache for a little while, for a very short period. We have 1 roundabout on a train track. Roundabout, train crossing the roundabout.
How does that work?
That's a long ass roundabout.
It has worked fine so far as I know. I mean, that's always been a really hairy intersection anyway, because it's a spot where like 4 roads come together, not quite right angles, and the road and the train cross in the same place. So it's always been a rough spot as far as traffic accidents and stuff. But I just don't agree with putting a roundabout on the train tracks like that.
I've never driven in one.
A roundabout? They're horrible.
I don't
I
know.
hate them.
Well, I mean, it depends on where they're at. There are places where they work, and there are other places where they don't work so well.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to speed up traffic flow is what it's supposed to do.
Sure, and they do, provided everybody knows what to do. It just goes haywire when you end up with like 3 people take the roundabout at the same time that don't know which way they're going.
What a roundabout is, yeah.
They just don't know where they're supposed to get off or whatever, or they haven't been through that one in particular, and they end up circling 2 or 3 times, and suddenly traffic gets gummed up and nobody knows when to go, and everybody's just sitting around waiting for a light that doesn't exist, and it can be a headache.
You remember when they was putting the highway that went all the way around Atlanta?
The necklace, yeah.
Well, they were first putting that in. I jumped on it. There was a sign. I'm following the directions I had. I get on it. However, there was no other signs that told you which exit to get off to go where you needed to go. I drove all the way around that whole freaking loop. All 50 miles of it.
I had to deliver windows to Atlanta one time, and I got some really easy directions to the place. It had the exit, it had the loop, it had everything.
Mm-hmm.
Get up there, I get on the loop. I'm looking for exit 71 or whatever it was, exit 30. And I'm going along. There's exit 70. There's exit 72. Wait, what just happened? All right, so I get off and go back through again. There's exit 71. There's exit 70. There's exit 72. There's no road between these 2 exits, and I'm like,
was it on the left side?
No.
Oh,
it's worse. Back in the late 2000s, they've changed the way they numbered the exits on interstates and the way they numbered.
Oh, yeah.
They were in the process of pulling the signs and switching over from the down to up to the up to down, if you get what I'm saying. Because it counts down.
I know what you're saying.
All right. So the reason, just coincidentally, the reason there was no exit 71 was because coming into Georgia from that direction, that was exit 70. But from the other direction, which is the way it was measured before, it would have been 71.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So I took that loop about twice, and finally I said, screw it. And I stopped at a convenience store, going to get a drink and call my boss and figure out what I'm supposed to do. When the highway department truck shows up with the exit 71 sign on it, I'm like, hey boys, y'all are just the guys to answer this question. Where's that sign supposed to go? You're on it. Oh, good. Excellent. I'll go do what I'm supposed to do now. But how about the luck, man?
Oh, yeah. When they switched from, instead of counting the exit, they switched it to actual mile markers now. And, to the mileage as opposed to how many exits there are. And the maps and the computer systems weren't adjusted to it yet, and it's just like you're saying, you're looking for something that ain't there.
It doesn't exist. It is not a thing you can actually find. It's kind of
exactly
like like you can look at it and see it. It's over there. It's there, but you can't go touch it. It's not a thing. I tried to follow a Google Maps thing one time to a resort island, right? And we're riding along. Me and my wife, we might have been getting just a little bit loopy on the way down there because we've been driving for like hours or whatever. And we were just giggling our asses off because we're fixing to be at the hotel. We're done. We're finished. We don't have to do this anymore. Except when Google said we were there, we were sitting in some dude's freaking front yard. And I'm looking at the house and I'm going, there's no way that's
a resort.
There's no way. We're sitting there looking at each other, arguing with Google about where we're supposed to be at. And a guy comes out, walks by the car, turns on his light, looks at me and goes, go right down here and take a left. You'll find the place. It'll be on your left. I was like, okay, dude. He's like, y'all have a good night. I'm going to check my mail. I backed out, took a left. We were like 3 blocks from where we were looking for and just couldn't see it because of the trees.
I remember when we
the road that was being built. I
remember we first come down here to look at this piece of property, and I'm following good old Google, and it says turn on Ashley Road, turn left. So I turn left on Ashley Road, and immediately I'm like, is this really a road? And I keep going, and I keep going. And it turned out Google didn't know that was a Forest Service road. It did not go straight. I like, son of a bitch. Because it's nothing but a dirt road after about 200 yards. Finally, I turned around, went back, and broke out the hand map.
You ever heard of the Love Shack?
That song?
Yeah, the song Love Shack, B-52s. All right, so this was an actual place once upon a time. Except
yes, it was.
There's really no way to know where it would be because it would be held at a number of different small cabins in the general area between Augusta and Atlanta. Or Athens and Atlanta.
I know what you're talking about.
Anyway, here's the way you would find it back in the day. And I don't know if that stuff's still going on anymore, but the way to find the Love Shack is you would go to Athens and then get back on the Atlanta highway and come back towards Atlanta and drive until you found a balloon on a mile marker, not a particular, but whichever one the balloon was on. The very next fire road would take you to some little cabin, barn or something, and that place would be jamming, son. And the glitter, reference to the glitter on the side of the road was part of the fact that this was occurring back in mid, like, early 80s, late 70s kind of jazz, disco era, right? They were flinging glitter. Supposedly, the reason it got busted the first time was the cops followed the glitter to the Love Shack. They didn't hear it. They didn't know it was there. They just noticed that there was an absurd amount of glitter that went to this one location. And so they just showed up on a Saturday night, picked up a bunch of folks. And that's when they started moving that party around, and it stopped being called the Love Shack. But that was around the same time that the B-52s wrote their song.
I remember the Love Shack because I was down there in 78 and 79.
People weird out when you say it's a thing, and they're like, no, it wasn't never no thing. It's just a song. And I'm like, okay.
I call it the original rave parties.
Yeah, no, that's basically what it was. It was a disco rave before raves were raves.
I thought you said grape, like grape.
Well,
the original grape party. I was like, well,
that's hardcore.
Ain't that? I was like, Chuck, I didn't know that you were like that.
No, that was at the underground.
Never heard of that place either. Probably because I'm not a graper.
You talking about underground?
Usually.
Yep. Atlanta.
First
Atlanta's too scary for me.
I was the middleman. Atlanta's scary. It is scary.
Oh, it is. It is. I hate it.
Okay, all right, sure, it's scary. When I started getting involved in the counterculture, hey, you like that, Flo? I'm going to call it the counterculture, right? So when I started getting involved with the counterculture, I had met some people from Atlanta.
What is the counterculture?
God damn it, Flo! If you're not going to let me speak in euphemisms, why should I bother? Drug culture. Okay.
I knew what he meant.
I had met some people that had certain capabilities, and I had to introduce.
What kind of capabilities?
Details. Weight would be the words I would use. More pounds than a maternity ward. I mean, what do you want me to say?
That is, I didn't expect that. I guess
it's pretty good.
Producing multiple babies.
You leaned into it. I see.
Well, if you're gonna call me out, why wouldn't I? It's your channel. It's not on mine.
I can't argue with that.
So, I go up there, I'm given these directions, and I go up there to go meet this guy, and I get to the door to the building that I'm supposed to meeting in, and it's like this weird tenement building just on the very edge of underground Atlanta. if you once you drop off into underground Atlanta, there's it's like a totally different vibe here. But this was during the metastasizing phase before they cleaned everything up, and so it had spread a little bit more than it is now. Just inside underground Atlanta was a Waffle House, and when I went to the door to try to talk to the guy, they told me that to come back in about an hour, they'd ask the guy, yada, yada, yada. So I was like, okay, give me my name. This is how I know him. This is why I'm here, yada, yada, yada. And I went to the Waffle House. At the Waffle House, when I walk in, there was a 6'6" transgender black woman who was dressing down some crackhead on a freaking high bar right there. And I mean, had a hold to him with her big old painted claws and shaking him. And she's like I said, 6'6", 6'7", and she's wearing lots of horse hair with dreads. And she's got the big long fingernails that you see on women sometimes, wearing a mini skirt. And I don't even know where she was tucking it. There wasn't no room to tuck nothing. And I sat down next to her at the bar because it was the only seat left. And she turned and looked at me and goes, okay. I said, all right. You ain't gonna say nothing? I said, no, ma'am. Okay. And he went back to shaking that dude and telling him he needed to get out of the Waffle House and go away and stop bothering these people. Kicked him out. The Waffle House staff didn't say a word to that woman. She turned and looked at me and she's like, so what are you up here for? I'm here to meet John. Well, that's my brother. Why don't you come up with me? I was very terrified, but at the same time, John mentioned that he had coughed at me. He did it really weird. He was like, so I got a sister, and I don't want you to get upset when you meet her. And I was like, okay, that's cool, dude. I don't have a problem with that. And, a couple of months later, when I went up there, I come across this chick at the Waffle House, and immediately, that's my brother. I went click. Okay. No, we're good. We can do this. Dollar bills. Let's do this.
Was there a tranny in that story?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very large halfback. Right. An amazingly big person.
Speaking of tranny, where's Z been?
He's getting transitioned.
Who's Z?
I hadn't seen him, so I was just wondering.
Somebody said he took a break again. So I don't know. Ever since he banned me, I quit following his ass. Banned me because of Flo.
Oh, yeah. Something about that kid.
Well, actually, because of Harmon.
Oh.
Harmon's the one that started it, yeah. Because Harmon ran over there and told him something I'd said in jest. And he immediately threw me out.
I believe social media has caused more mental illness than any singular event in human history.
I think it actually attracts mental illness.
I don't think it attracts. I think it causes. I think people with mental illness are more tend to be bent by the will of the device to respond to the comment, react.
It's like that clip Flo has of that bald-headed guy with the 10 computers.
Man,
it provides a platform for people who are already prone to neuroticism, but it also gives them the ability to create communities, which is something they weren't not normally able to do. So, like your extreme examples, like your 1 in 100 personality types, these people usually have hard times maintaining relationships in the real world, but they can come to YouTube and coordinate with one another.
On YouTube, if you throw enough spaghetti at the wall, you'll eventually hit something worthwhile. Some of it's going to stick. The thing about YouTube is once a mentally ill individual has fallen into this realm, they choose their own path from the point of inoculation. From that point, it either facilitates their mental illness in a way that is therapeutic, which is what happens with some people when you see them start and they're nutty as a fruitcake and they slowly kind of balance out through interaction and social aptitude. Or more likely, it exacerbates whatever personality traits they have that are negative and causes them to become more pronounced, more in the dark, more agoraphobic or whatever, you know.
Are we going to say that social anxiety is a mental illness, or are they two different things?
Some social anxiety is normal. There is an amount that does not debilitate one's life and doesn't interfere with your ability to like buy Coke, right? If you're like me, though, I will lie to you straight to your face and say I'm finishing this song because I can't quite get up the gonads to go in and buy a pack of papers. I don't want to talk to that person quite yet. I don't want to interact with nobody. I will sit in the parking lot, finish this song. Then I'll do it.
I think a lot of people have social anxiety, and I wouldn't have met them if I wasn't on YouTube, because they wouldn't have been out in the social place for me to meet them. And so I think that the communication styles isn't always the same. So that's
Okay.
the only difference I really know.
Perfect example. I had a conversation the other night about I might have been with Flo, I can't remember. But anyway, this guy comes on and they were talking about how, you know, back in the day, queer was used to describe pretty much any type of diversional sexuality at all, whereas, you know, other words were seen as mean a negative connotation. But that wasn't entirely true. In some parts of the country, queer was seen with a negative connotation, and the other words were more tolerated. It wasn't until the mid 90s to 2000s when all of the media companies become conglomerates and they all started pushing the same message that the specific words we see as negative became negative. Like the F word used to be used amongst friends in high school to, you know, basically get each other's attention. There's nothing negative to that at all. It was just utilized as kind of a pokey in the back of the head, kind of, hey, you know. It's just a weird thing. And that type of dissonance between communicator and communicated is an issue that can really be exacerbated by a little bit of social anxiety. Because when you're speaking and they're not understanding the words you're saying, that compounds the anxiety in the situation and the tendency of wanting to be more clear. But when you're speaking with different definitions, you're speaking at cross purposes. No communication is actually taking place.
Oh my gosh, Crispy, did you make it home? I was so worried. Did you run out of gas? Did you hit another animal?
She gets gas or cigarettes. That's her choice. She can't get them both.
Gas.
Oh.
Gas is the odd, because you can get gas and go back to your house and get your purse and come back and get some cigarettes. But if you don't,
you can walk back to your house and smoke on the way.
I hear you. And most people don't have our type of sensibilities. I can get in the car. I need a cigarette now.
Yeah, I remember back in the 60s, we only had basically 3 words for the gay community. You know,
And didn't that
Just
used
like-
to be a pile of logs? Wasn't that word the original word?
bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
Lindsay's
cigarette.
back. Lindsay, did
A
you have something to
cigarette.
say to Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Come on up.
Here I am.
What'd you do, Squatch?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly right, though.
What didn't he do is the better question.
Denied. Your request has been denied.
No. Here, let me do it the proper voice. No.
All right, I'll find it.
Flo, you knew that was me that came up the other day when King Stephen was up here, didn't you?
Yes, I knew it was you.
Okay. He didn't.
Oh, he didn't, did he?
No. And I wasn't about to let him know either.
Oh, let's see here. Harmon, I got the link. I've stopped. I guess I haven't stopped. I've moved away from pinning the link because 10 people is kind of cover
A
some
lot.
conversation.
That's like
So
the higher tiers.
I'm kind of moving more towards a, drop it periodically.
It's kind of a flex, though. At least 10 people want to come to your panel. There's not many panels that can get 10 up there.
That's true.
Yeah.
And when I have 10 people, that every time it's up that high, there's never just 10 people and that's it. If there's 10 people and it's like bing, bing, because when you're back here and hosting the channel, if somebody's trying to get in but it's full, it has that big pop up. If I get 10, if I've got 10, I've got 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's like playing whack-a-mole.
Well, no, because you don't get to control who actually the next person that comes in is. All you can really do is like boot the person that's extra, and it might be them that comes in again, or it might be somebody else that comes in. And then if you've got 4 people and you're after a particular one and you're just cycling boot, trying to let that one person in, that's hard. And that's why sometimes while we're up here and he's talking about a particular person, they show up in chat, I'll take myself down to leave a space, and I'll sit back there clicking the button, boot motherfuckers out to the right one comes in.
Somebody was telling me that on the next tier up, I think the 25 person, that it actually
I'm not doing that. I don't want 25 people.
It comes with a green room that the people backstage can converse with one another.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's pretty cool.
Trust me, because here's the thing. You're wanting all the drama out front and in front of the camera. You're going to be up here talking to people on panel, and we'll be back there in the green room working out our problems with me. That's not going to work for you, bro.
Right. I'm just happy to know what it was, because you see that, like the little things about a green room, and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about a green room?
But I don't know if that works only after your 25 slots get filled up. But how the hell would you manage a 25 person panel?
I think that might be for something that's not like a YouTube panel, for other purposes.
Yeah.
Like small meetings and so StreamYard's trying to compete with Zoom.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be excited to, Puck Elf. Enjoy your new knife. I'm looking
Chuck.
at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chuck, we talked about this before. When you said that on Flow State's channel about Z, I thought it was funny as hell. So I went there and thought Z would have
too.
I thought
What'd
Z
you say
would think
about
it was
Z?
funny. He didn't think it was funny.
What'd he say?
I said he was feminine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I thought it was funny. I thought he would take it
funny
that way.
because he was acting feminine.
Z got mad as hell.
And then the next day, Flo and I both got banned.
Now, why did you guys get banned?
Because we didn't like that kid or whatever he was that was mentally sick.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not changing my opinion. I'm not changing my opinion, Flo said. I don't care. And so just because of that, he bans us.
Is he gone now?
He's on a mental break.
He'll be back.
He got stressed out. He takes it too serious,
He's sensitive.
Yeah. And so, when I told him what Chuck said, that showed me he was more sensitive than I thought.
I think it's because it's true. It hit a nerve.
So that's funny, though.
I know. And it was said, yes.
Listen,
I think that most of the criticisms Lindsay had of me were true.
Right.
Funny also, but they were funnier because you could give less of a shit, although you will take it under advisement.
That was one of the criticisms.
I know. I went back when I just came on. I went back and watched Lindsay's section before I came back on panel. But she's right. That guy's right. You are getting fat. I don't care what your wife says. Or your lady says.
Damn.
I want you to start. No, I saw this coming. That's why she wants you to do the videos, busted the logs, because she wants you to get buffed up. That's what it is.
It probably is it.
She always asking you to help her carry stuff.
No.
Can you see Flo getting as big as Paul?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me. You know these 7-8 hour streams you're doing? For another 7 or 8 hours in that day, you're sleeping.
There's one guy does streams on a treadmill.
No, I'm not sleeping that long.
You're not done.
And there's more than 16 hours in a day.
There are. But for the other 8 hours that you're wandering around, you're damn sure not working out, are you?
I actually do. If I'm not sitting here, I'm not sitting at all.
Yeah, but that's not working. That is average human activity there, son. You're not going to like that.
Look at him. Look at him.
Christy, they're being mean to me.
Oh, you should take it. You're good. Don't worry about it. You don't take what anybody says serious.
Cynthia said, "Take it, take it." Like
I know she did.
Because y'all y'all gotta take it.
Did you scream that you don't take anybody's opinion serious in the middle of a debate or something? And because I keep hearing people say that to you.
I think it's just like the cumulative experience people have had. Although apparently I said it to
Lindsay.
Yeah,
didn't you? It was Lindsay.
I mean, I don't recall saying it, but I'm sure I did. And
I was shocked at what was coming out of your mouth, to be honest with you.
Like, I really don't think it was, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I think Lindsay, when she said you were fat, that she deflected and said some guy said it, and she wouldn't give you the name. So right there tells you that's no validity.
Harmon.
And I hate to change the subject like this, but Christy says she's running around the entire time she's on the panel. She gets all her laundry done and stuff. I wonder if she's talking like that the whole time. Whether she's
but when does she breathe? That's what I want to know.
No, she's
when she's sleeping.
It's through her ears. She's not using them to listen, so she just uses them to breathe.
Boy, she can carry one on. That's for sure.
All by herself.
What didn't you say? Who didn't say what to me? He didn't say it to Cynthia. What?
What?
I don't know. That's what can't spell.
Okay, I don't like you, Cynthia. I pretty much told everyone else that. Wait, no, I did tell you that.
I don't give no fuck who likes me or who doesn't like me up here.
I kind of feel like there might have been one fuck left in there that you might have given at one point, but now it's gone.
Oh yeah.
It's still there. Trust me, Sasquatch. She's got the Rolodex.
And she just made another note. And I bet she ain't gonna do nothing but play the internet.
Flo wants to see his card.
No, Brown's boy got.
Flo does want to see his card.
But is Brown's boy on? Was he up there with RBR earlier? And was he the one that said that? Yeah,
he's like black people saying the nicest white person they've ever met.
He is so stupid.
No, he said Puerto Rican.
Stupid. I can't.
It was still like what a ridiculous comment.
A dumbass.
And me and RBR, after you left, we got into another argument because he was making up statistics, and I'm reading what he put on screen. And I'm like, RBR, you're not reading that right. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, white boy. Hit the mute on him.
This is another example of how inferior the white race is.
RBR doesn't even like the way he was eating and smacking.
I heard you down there. That shit was funny as fuck.
Annoying.
Gross.
That shit is the most annoying thing.
It's like when Tarek gets on when he's sucking them balls.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Okay. You guys.
What?
I don't even want an explanation. Y'all stop right now.
But this guy would like put a bite in his mouth and then start the conversation and chew at the same time.
But Tarek smacks the whole time.
Do what?
Tarek, he makes that smacking noise the whole time. When he's talking.
That's his brain rattling. That's his brain rattling. Trying to figure out what's happening.
Face in his cranium.
He can't help it.
They might have finally caught up with him on his raid that he
we
had.
might have been right, like we said.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lindsay, I think that box of wine's working over your ability to type. You might want to recheck that hard R you just dropped in the chat.
What?
Fact is, men prefer gigger women.
Fuck off down there stirring the pot, baby. He's trying to make you some money, bro. You see that?
We'll see what
Gumbo.
happened.
This shit thick like gumbo, son. Oh man. You got far too many things going on.
I do have a lot of things going on.
All right, stop what you're doing right now. I'm just giving you some direct advice. You may do as you please. Go back to your chatting, texting, emails, whatever the hell you're pouring, where you're getting ready for your movie. I don't care what you're doing. Take a look at your chat and take a look at the conversation between Lindsay and Puck Elf and tell me that somebody's not stirring up a big old mess of grits over here. And you tell me who you think it is stirring.
And while he's doing that, Sasquatch, I was going to ask. Hold on a second, Sasquatch. I know you got your ear to a lot of different things. Do you have any idea what's going on with that Alex Jones thing? Sleeping at his place? Is that just bullshit?
Friction Vixen.
I needed the money.
Huh?
I was young.
Friction Vixen, you're definitely welcome to bring your cleavage up here anytime.
Who?
Friction Vixen.
Oh.
Do you remember her?
You know what I'm talking about, Sasquatch?
But not without the cleavage.
Yeah, I just want a quick thought on that, Sasquatch. What you can give me?
I told you I was young and I needed the money, and Alex Jones is not that bad of a guy.
No. I said he's sleeping at his studio. They say because they're trying to confiscate everything. The feds.
Well, look at Puck Elf trying to shoot a shot.
Ah, you got it. You found it. That's the one. Like I said, that's the grit stirring deep, son.
That they'd be a cute couple. Yep.
Good job, son. I'm proud of you.
Which one has the longer hair?
Harder, Puck. Go harder. She likes it.
He'll take a dry martini like James Bond.
Shaken, not stirred.
Dirty martinis are the only way to drink martinis.
Well, that's the most amazing thing I've ever heard. The only problem with a bad martini is it turns all the people in the bar gay. They put something in the box for quite a while. That's
Have we called you a witch before?
All right, I'm going to be honest.
Cynthia, what'd you say?
Oh, I was talking to Crispy in the chat. My bad.
Oh. Did you call her a witch?
No, Tarek. She was saying that Tarek's been really nice to her. And then I was like, did he call you a witch? He usually calls all females a witch.
He just calls me calculated. Flo's very calculated.
Water's good for the soul. Know what I'm saying?
And Paul is so smart. He's the greatest man ever, Flo. Then you're just jealous of him.
Dude, fucking forget it. Like, you cannot convince me. After seeing the dynamics they were working out when I did the last stream about Paul, you cannot convince me that Tarek is not working for or with Paul and so or handling it. Like, he was right there to cover every fucking open vulnerability. Oh no, I've done this absurd thing. Oh no, Paul says he could fly. I flew one time. It's like, well, prove it. Well, I can't do it right now.
Yeah, but for me, when Snaps calls Paul daddy, yes, daddy. That's the only reason Cynthia is like, dude, what the fuck did you
do that again, bro?
That's some ancient Greek type shit.
Hold on. Now, give me that chill again. Come on, man. That was so natural. I'm gonna go clip it. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to clip that and bring it back. I'm not doing it.
It's not like. It's just so. Hey, Daddy, did you watch the news earlier today? Like, it's just in random conversations. It's not like, oh, that's why you don't call me Daddy, and then he calls him Daddy. It's like he initiates the first calling of it. It's like, dude. This is some weird, and then Tarek is right there going, like it's.
Tarek doesn't call him daddy, but and actually Tarek will say negative things about him. It's a little bit different, but he's always there to cover his weaknesses, like where it might matter.
Yeah. But you know, Tarek's Tarek. That's what he does. He
I'll change your name if you come up here, Friction.
He just walks around from panels looking for people to devour. He's
not. She made it.
He's not
I
really
made
looking
it.
for conversations. He's just
Who?
looking to devour.
Who?
Tarek.
Oh, I don't think so.
He's been really nice to me. I'm telling you guys, I've been waiting for the other shoe to drop, and he's
I've
always been
seen
nice.
Tarek's had some really good conversations actually. Like the when we did the streamathon, the second half of that, he came up and argued religion, and like he was fucking like great at that. I think.
I thought he was good too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he was. I thought that he was.
Like anytime I hear it's always, wouldn't you agree? Don't you believe? I just heard you say this, but why did you say
Yeah,
so?
he's normally on that
He's
shit, but he
always
gets
looking to
he gets
devour
into religious discussions.
He does. And I think though I do see how he's specifically hard on Cynthia for some reason. I'm not sure what that is, but
He's got a
He has a
weird
crush
approach
on her.
well, he's got a weird thing with women, right? Like he obviously treats women significantly different, and because Cynthia is a woman who's tougher than he is. Cynthia would fuck Tarek up in real life.
yeah, I agree with that. That you know, I have
Take
to
his
agree.
balls, and then
Right.
I curve stomp his fucking head.
So do you think that makes him uncomfortable?
No.
I think that he wants her to yield, and he can't.
she's
get
not going
the
to.
resistance. Or yeah, she's giving resistance.
Yeah. I don't know, because I mean, I was waiting for him to give. He seems to be nice to Lindsay as well, but for Cynthia, he gives Cynthia a lot of
He's
shit.
super simp for Lindsay.
Yeah,
Lindsay
yeah.
probably. Lindsay, did he ever send you money? I feel like he's probably sent her money.
Oh, I'm sure.
Wow.
But yeah, I really don't care. I mean, Derek don't faze me no more because I just see he's just looking to devour. He doesn't have a sincere heart. He's just looking to devour people. I'm speaking to an animal. He's not even a person with a soul.
Jesus Christ!
She says,
Wow, Cynthia.
That's
Tell us how
I
you
look
really
at him.
feel.
But you just sat here and said he's the hardest on her. Am I supposed to think that he's some great guy?
On who?
Tarek, am I supposed to think he's a good guy?
Well, you know, there's a great guy all the way over on this side of the scale, and then there's a horrible non-human monster with no soul on the other side of the scale.
Yeah, there might be someplace in the middle.
He's looking for the submissive female.
What Lucifer is.
He's looking for the submissive.
Wait, I couldn't hear you because Chuck was talking. You said Lucifer.
Go ahead,
He's
Lucifer.
Okay, go ahead, Chuck.
No, go ahead. I didn't know who was talking. Go ahead.
He's looking to devour people. Like
Did you say Lucifer?
Yeah, they were saying Cynthia's talking like Tarek is Lucifer. Yeah, that's what Lucifer. He looks to trick people, to destroy people, to trip them up, to devour them. Like he's just.
Katie said one time that he seems. How did you phrase? Are you in here? How did she phrase? Like that he's a traitor. And I said, to who? And she said she didn't know, but just in general.
Just in general.
She's right.
And somehow I understood what she was talking about.
I know what she's talking about.
Yeah, I see it, and I see what he does with Cynthia. I see that.
Is he the actual devil?
I don't think he's the devil, but like I can see where she has issues with him for sure. And if he treated me like
gauging
that,
the level of religiosity in the claim.
Yeah, if he treated me that way, I would feel very similar to her, for sure.
He's after a submissive
Talking about
woman.
your feelings on the internet is kind of gay. How you doing, Flo?
Hi.
Let's be clear here. If anybody's the devil, it's either me or Gen X Jeff.
Very true.
No, I'm the devil. No, come on. I want to be the devil. I like being the bad guy.
I used to be.
Yeah,
Tell him, Crispy. Tell him who's the most dangerous.
The most dangerous is Flo, hands down.
Oh,
yeah.
come on. No, I'm
but he's not even dangerous as Al Pacino.
No, he's dangerous, and I'll tell you why he's the most dangerous, because he may not appear to be the most dangerous, and yet he is. So
works for me.
Right? I think so.
I don't know. I think he looks pretty dangerous, and that's about it. You get what you
He
see.
doesn't look dangerous whatsoever. He looks like a frat boy, and that's why he's
Jesus, lady, what?
Yeah, that's what that.
They're
I
the most
promise you.
dangerous.
No. He looks like just a normal guy, and I think he's
He could
probably
be a
Yeah.
Wait,
You
hold
mean
on.
pedophile.
you mean
Michelle,
like
what
every
question?
serial killer ever?
yeah,
What
maybe.
question did? Are you talking about Glenn Lawrence? What question did Glenn Lawrence? Do you see this comment up on screen?
Let me see.
Greg Lawrence has the same. I don't
I
know.
think some people around here are mentally ill and they're like enjoying thinking that certain people are serial killers, which I hope you guys think I'm a serial killer because that would be pretty
Hey,
badass. Flow State,
no.
why do people think you're a
Nobody
serial
here
killer?
is a serial killer.
Yeah,
I'm
let's hope
curious
not.
about the answer to this
Mom,
question.
let's just go ahead and entertain the
Yeah,
idea.
who would be
Come
your
on.
Okay, it's me.
inspirational serial killer? Like this is
No,
the
it's
one
me.
I would
Ta-da!
I get to be serious.
I fooled you
Oh,
all.
my
I'm a serial
co-host.
killer.
I thought she was talking about who's the most dangerous.
Yeah, I said it was between you and Glenn, and I said that
Here.
Wait, Glenn?
Glenn was
Wait, Glenn, the guy with like the big sunglasses
with
and
the
the
dark, with the
stoic
deep,
Here, I fights
personality.
people professionally.
the deep raspy voice.
I'm just gonna play the clip or the
Oh
short
yeah, the guy
because
that's
Yeah.
so public that he can't fight people privately. He has to do everything publicly. Yeah, he's a bitch.
He's not.
I agree.
But
He does everything publicly. There's no man about him, dude.
But
Men
not
do
that
shit
bad.
behind the
Not
scenes.
like
He's a public
horrible.
how would we
bitch.
rank out from most to least bad boy?
Look at the
Dave's
guy.
low.
He's
scale of
fat.
Dave-
Look at him. He's fat.
Probably
He's gonna
he-
die of a heart
like
attack pretty
most
soon.
middle least is that
Dave the Glenn.
Does anybody really
who's the
take
guy with
Glenn
no
seriously?
sleeves and big tattoos?
Yeah. The guy who looks like a biker.
I am a biker. I ride a Harley.
Exactly. That's my point.
He's more
That is like the epitome
he's
of
more-
bad boy.
He's more outwardly
Although I think
bad
Flo
boy,
rides a
but
bike too,
you're
don't you?
more dangerous, Flo. Yeah.
I love that. That's great.
Wait a minute. Is
I think
Sasquatch in Flo's house?
Sasquatch's the most dangerous.
I wish to show you the
Are you
level
doing a
of
reach? Are you doing a reach around?
Look at this. Oh. Oh man. Yeah,
Was
and
it good
out
for
of
you,
everybody,
Flo?
and what did you say, Cynthia? Who would be the serial killer out of everybody up here?
Oh,
I think Flo would be out of everybody. He'd be the one that we wouldn't detect. You know, that would
Cynthia.
seem less.
no, it would be Sash. Sash would be a serial killer and have lamps made out of their
You would
No, he would be
never
like
know.
the one that people would think he's the serial killer, but he's
No,
not.
he
He's like a
is.
big. He's
Let's be honest.
got
what's
like
the
a big.
chance
He's a big
two of us
bear.
are on the same panel? Come on, man. There's no
Yeah.
chance two serial killers are on the same panel.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. If we had to pick one serial killer, I think it would most likely be Flo.
When
It
you
would be Cynthia.
said that earlier, did you ever hear about
Oh,
those
Cynthia might be a spree
pendulums?
killer. A spree killer is different than a serial killer. Cynthia
No,
would just
Sash
like,
is a no.
but you
Are
would just, I could see you just popping off
Christy,
and just taking people out in one big,
but no,
spree.
Christy, you
I see her
misunderstood.
as more of a Black Widow.
Cynthia is
Flo couldn't even
actively
terminate
looking
cats.
for.
There's no way he can even terminate a cat. I could.
Oh,
What I'm getting at is Cynthia's actively looking for a serial killer kit in a 5-gallon bucket in the woods. I think
No, I'm not looking for it.
her
Does
own.
it-
You're miss-
She's like,
you're
I already
missing-
got one of those out in the shed.
Cynthia, do you
You're-
have these serial kits buried everywhere? Like
No, I
that
don't.
one, that one
You're
guy,
missing.
Israeli.
You're missing the elephant in the room.
What's the elephant in the room?
The
Sasquatch?
guy
That's
that-
not nice.
the guy that hung out with Charles Manson.
Oh, that was my uncle's.
That was
That-
Harmon.
Oh, Harmon did too?
Yeah.
I think Harmon's too lazy.
I do it Charlie style. I have other people do it.
That's right, Harmon. You don't want to get your hands dirty, do you? But
No.
when did you hang out with Charles Manson? My uncle was in the bad boys home with him, was in the bad boys school with him for delinquent
89,
boys.
89, 90, and 91.
Wow. Okay. When he was in prison?
I was the prison guard.
Oh, okay.
Katie comes in. She's like, "Hey, fat boy, do you want some lemon blueberry scone?"
You know what? Flo, Mel was talking, Mel was talking yesterday about how she got sick on all these blueberries, and I'm like, yeah, and Flo had them all over his ass. Like, stay away from the blueberries, y'all.
Hey, he didn't do this about those scones though. That's not the way that went. Dude, that might become my favorite clip of all time. Like, there's something visceral about it. It didn't just in your sensibilities; it physically repulsed you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What's he doing with blueberries in his ass?
Well, that's a long
None of
story.
your business. You stop asking questions. You're from the don't ask, don't tell generation. You're not asking.
That's
He's
true.
Oh, okay.
I'm
They
gonna have to.
weren't
Oh
in
fuck!
his
I'm out of
ass.
cigarettes.
They
Katie, I'm out of
weren't in his
cigarettes.
ass. All right. Well,
the show's over. Everybody go home. You don't have to go home. But you
No,
can-
no. Miss Flo will take care of me. And now I have to explain the blueberry story again.
yes. It's
Okay.
a great story.
Hold on.
Crispy, I'm not gonna start it until you promise that you're not gonna chime in during it.
I'm not.
So me and Miss Flo were having sex one time, and on the bed there was like one of the the big bags of M&Ms that you can get at like the grocery store. It was one of those, but it was like some sort of blueberry dark chocolate candy, and the bag spilled, and I was on bottom, and all the chocolate candies rolled under my ass and melted. And so when I got up, and I didn't notice it, when I got up and looked at the melted pool of chocolate underneath my ass, I'm telling you what? I didn't see it.
No, you didn't see it. You stood up and you had these.
I stood up and I had
chocolate Hershey stripe right up your bum hole.
I had melted chocolate on my ass.
And then I told you to go away. I was like, oh
Yeah,
go
we
away.
so yeah.
And you ran out of the room naked.
Okay, so yeah, I thought my ass was bleeding because I thought it was dry or like digested blood because it was all dark and shit and all over the bed.
Oh,
she thought that she had shit her pants or somehow and it had gotten underneath me. And when I saw it, I was the way that our house was laid out, you could go out of our bedroom into the family room, into the kitchen, into the bathroom, and back into our bedroom. And I saw it and I thought it was blood, and I freaked the fuck out, and I did a full naked ass lap, and I just started running around the house back in the bedroom. She figured out what it was while I was doing a lap.
I got a story like that.
Hello.
I'm wondering why you were running.
Why are there two flights on the screen?
I know.
I was in a car wreck.
That one,
and they didn't want to wait on the ambulance, so they picked me up and threw me in the front seat of this pickup truck and whisked me to the hospital. And they come out and got me out of the truck. And as soon as I got in the door, the nurse looks at me and starts going, "Oh my God. Oh my God." And I'm looking at her like, "What do you mean, oh my God?" And then I see where she's staring at my crotch. And I look down, and all I see is this massive blood and white stuff.
Ew.
Oh, and she goes, "Sir, we're going to take your pants off. This ain't going to be good."
And you had said the whole thing was a trick to get her to take your pants off, wasn't it?
Right.
No, I actually thought something was gone.
What
turned out?
What was the white?
He dropped a cherry sundae laps.
Nope. When they threw me in that truck, whoever's truck it was, they had a dozen jelly-filled donuts.
Oh.
But I mean, I thought my shit was gone. The way that nurse was carrying on.
Oh my God, it was the nurse?
Yeah.
Isn't that against like every fucking rule on the book? Like panicking the person that, oh my God, oh my, like.
Yeah. You're not supposed to panic the patient. You're supposed to act calm and not.
She definitely panicked the patient that time.
Imagine the doctor operating on you. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
There were, you know how they do
the ear thing that happened when I quit my job at the window factory.
Yeah.
That I just freaked out. All right. So I'm at work one day. I've got this headache. My boss comes by and tells me I need to pick up the pace. And I'm like, dude, I've got a split headache. He said, that doesn't matter. And I just tossed my shit in the air and said, well, fuck it. I quit. And I walked out, went and got in my car, was going to drive away, had to get some gas, stopped at the convenience store. I walk in and bought a pack of cigarettes, paid for the gas, and got a Dr. Pepper. And the chick behind the counter sets a whole bag of cotton balls and some Q-tips on the counter and just slid them across to me. And I slid them back across. And she said, no, they're free. Just take them. And I was like, oh, okay. So I go and get in the car, and everybody I walk by is giving me 1,000-yard stare like I was missing my head or something. So when I get in the car, I sit there for a second, drink, get my cigarette lit, and I go, okay, something's wrong, obviously. And I reached up, flipped the visor down, and looked in the mirror, and I had blood running out the left side of my left ear. Apparently, I had an inner ear infection for so long that it had ruptured. And it had been flowing out the side of my head since I walked out of that factory that morning. Apparently, it happened right. The receptionist mentioned it. She called my house after I got home, asking if I was okay, because people don't generally, perfectly rational people like me don't generally freak out and start bleeding out of a head hole.
Right. I'm so glad that you brought that up. You know why? Because I've told this story before, but I have got mother's guilt from something that happened with my little kid when he was just a baby.
Well,
when he was just a baby and
Where did you bury it?
But he had when he was little, like I took him to the ear doctor, or I took him to the pediatrician for a well check, and she looked in both of his ears, and he both of his ear and both of his ears were infected, and they popped, and all this pus and blood came out of both of his ears. And
I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
Well, no, I
play the clip, Sasquatch.
There you go. I wanted to know,
Oh, no, I wasn't ready. Where's it at? Oh my God. I'm such a terrible person at this. I don't have it named properly yet.
That's all I wanted to Did it hurt?
It's the grim.
When mine,
I lost it.
You're too smart, buddy boy. You're too smart. Everyone have a good night.
Good night.
That's nice. I like that.
You like that picture? Isn't that the greatest screenshot? That's zero editing.
That's amazing. She's got that O face.
Right, you would have feelings for another one.
I don't even remember what we were looking at, but
well, it's an O face. So,
well, you think all three of us were coming? Were we all having sex right there?
I'm sure.
Apparently so.
I mean, obviously. What else could it be?
Too real. Too real.
So did that hurt? That infection hurt? Did that ear thing hurt, or you didn't feel
Absolutely
it at all? Okay.
Mine didn't either.
Oh my God. Yeah, that bothered me so badly. It still bothers me to this day when I think about it, because it was his well check, and I don't know why. Like I don't
know why you're still talking about it.
Well, it's over with. I wanted to know if it hurt.
My man's gonna take you down if you utter another word about it. I can see it on his face. Look at him.
I can see it.
This is what you want to see.
I was a little too. I was too ready to take you down, and I misfired.
Oh shoot! You would not do. You say things to me that you would not say to anybody else.
Like what?
I don't know. Like all kinds of stuff.
I can't think of one thing I possibly told you that I wouldn't say to anybody else.
That's creepy.
I don't know. I think that.
Are you talking like I'm meaner to you, or I trust you more?
No, you say no. You like, or you say don't for me not to interrupt or whatever, but you don't tell anyone else that.
The difference is, honey, that when you interrupt, you start by saying we were I'm going, and what I was trying to say is we were.
Are you trying to say that I sound like an idiot? Because that's literally what you made me sound like.
There was no ums in that.
Like retarded. But thanks. Okay.
That's
what
not
else? What else do you got to say?
I am saying that whenever you start talking, it takes you 3 or 4 tries to actually catch up to what you're thinking, right?
Really?
And because of this, you end up drowning out people around you when they're talking or not talking.
Okay.
So I'm not bitching.
Are you in a glass house, or is it
Oh no! Shots fired! Shots fired!
Yeah.
What?
Like
Squatch down, squatch down, pimp down, pimp down.
Yeah. So, okay.
Oh, that was the sound of hurt. I heard that.
I actually didn't hear the thing that everyone about. So, but, Crispy, do you want to say it again?
As soon as I catch up.
She didn't have not one when she was responding to you.
She didn't. She knew exactly what she wanted to say. She didn't have to think about it a bit, and I can respect that.
That's because you hit a nerve.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Could be.
Could be.
Sounds like.
Well, if somebody describes you as just being like basically retarded and then imitates you like that, then
speech impediments. I happen to have a stutter.
I don't have a speech impediment, though. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a speech impediment at all.
She's cussing now. God darn.
So,
honey,
no,
you set a fire.
Yes. Honesty. We're trying to be honest people with each other, are we not?
No, I would prefer you not to be that honest, frankly.
Okay. All right.
If
now
you
we
wanna play with a child or wanna play a game, go to Toys R Us. I'm not the one. Thank you.
Is there any other discussions?
Word.
Toys R Us is out of business.
They are. That's what I.
Then I guess you better not play fucking games, huh?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, there are people that hate Flo.
I'm gonna take my ball and go home.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
I'm home now. I finally got home, and now I'm concerned with how I'm gonna ever get back out. I'm hoping I've got gas in my garage, like for the lawnmower. Yeah.
Lubas, since you won't admit to liking Flo, I see you here quite a bit, but since you won't admit to liking Flo, why don't you come on up and tell us what you hate about Flo?
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Did I happen to mention how much I hate your face?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
damn. I meant to say that when I first come in.
He's got a pretty good face, I will say.
Yeah, but he gives off that flamer type of disposition.
No.
I don't think he's got that kind of a face at all.
Like college douches with earrings.
Yeah, with the backwards hat.
If he had a red handkerchief out of his back pocket, he'd be a flamer.
Well, listen, I imagine that if he ever tried to model, he would probably have gotten booked because he's got the bone structure from God. I mean, you've got good bone structure, Flo.
Actually, the red handkerchief meant you were a bleeder.
Oh.
Where did you hear that?
I don't even know what that means.
The gays got a handkerchief code.
What gays told you that?
Somebody joked.
The gays.
Chuck,
no, back
Chuck,
in
hold on. Chuck. If you don't live in Florida, we're not going to buy it.
I'm just wondering, like, why would anybody advertise that they're a bleeder, and who doesn't bleed? Like, I don't like.
Apparently, the gays.
I mean, do you think there's somebody out there whose asshole is so fucking leathery that?
I don't know. It was a thing they did back in the
I don't
day.
think it's a thing. I think it's Chuck.
When I
love you, Chuck, but you are gullible in some serious ways.
No. I asked Jeff, and he told me all about the handkerchief code.
So what is it? They wear a red handkerchief, and that means that they're bleeders.
Did you run this through Gen X, Jeff?
Wait, hold on. No,
I'm on the panel with Chuck.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And he,
you want to fuck Chuck, and you want to do what you want to do,
You wanna fuck?
Love me up, hey. Chuck, you are the chick of all chucks, hey. What up, Chuck?
$20 is $20.
Boy, they made this shit.
The bus station bathroom any hole.
Damn,
I
you're
don't.
the
I don't.
fucking star.
I gotta ask Flow
Don't you make me
State,
put my wig
are
on,
you like,
motherfucker.
do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, I certainly.
And here
collect
you
them.
all are.
Yeah.
Yep.
I collect more than I
A
want
Sasquatch, a tampon.
to. So let me see. So let me get this straight. So if you are gay and you are a bleeder, they want to advertise that in their community by saying that they're bleeders.
Honestly, I figured they would
back.
red pants.
It's called catch.
You got to remember, I'm older than you people.
Well,
Back in the
yes,
day.
Chuck.
So, but
And
you
then-
gotta apply your reasoning to this. Are they advertising? Because that
Yes.
doesn't sound appealing.
Yes.
Right. That doesn't
It's
sound like a turn on.
advertising. It's advertising to let the other people know.
That they're gay or that they've got a
Yes,
bleeding
that
problem.
they're gay.
Okay.
And then when I explained it to Jeff, he said I had it wrong. He said red meant that they were the power individual, and dependent if it was in the left pocket or hanging out of the right pocket.
Oh, I know what
Left-
you're saying.
Left, yeah, now you got
They
it.
might not even be gay. No, hold on. Look, y'all got to be careful of what y'all say.
Vic says
about
as
gay.
he takes out his back pocket handkerchief, like what?
Which side you got it on, Vic?
They might not even be gay. They might be obsessed with stuffing objects.
Well, no.
The left
When-
pocket was top, the right pocket was bottom.
Well, and when I was younger, it
Chuck
was an
would know.
earring. If you wore it if you had your ear pierced
Thank
on the
you.
left, it was something, and it meant you're gay. And if you just had it pierced on the right, it meant something else. Do you know? Does anyone remember that?
Oh,
And if you got, I know if you got them both, it meant you swung both ways.
Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember it just being.
What if
one
they
of
don't
them.
match?
No, you ain't got to do that.
What if they don't match?
I'm
That
good.
means
Then
Look,
you like to
I'ma
swing
be
both
careful.
ways, interracial.
No, you don't got to do that, dog. You don't have to do the baseball signs up
If
on
they
the
don't-
field and everything. Nope.
If they don't
I'm
match,
not gonna do that. Nope. I
Oh,
understand
Vic
the
knows
lingo.
all about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
He's just saying that you need to build up to that type of level. That if you're going, you don't want to start swinging
I
at
ain't gonna. Nah.
but if they don't match, I would think. If they don't match, I would think you're taken.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not. Look, I am not the other person that
He's offering
comes up on
lessons.
this.
Can't you tell?
Look,
Yep.
I'm not the
You
other
have a
person
cash
that
app.
comes up on your panel, bro. Look,
King
look,
Rooster,
I'm a
baby.
representation
Just
of
tell me.
myself. And
Do you
the
have a
only thing
cash
you
app?
have to do is say, Vic, stop. That's
Me?
the only thing you have to say. Yeah.
I
When you did your little baseball swing, look.
Thank you for asking. I do have a cash app. It's in the banner running across the bottom.
Yes.
Vic, stop
Tonight's
drinking.
been a good night. We need more.
And if anybody doesn't have a cash app and they would like to get one, I would love to give you my link and show you for you to get a cash app because I get $20 and you get
How
$5.
much money have you made hustling cash?
Y'all have had this
If you-
conversation.
$240 the first time around, but then like nothing this time around.
Yeah, because
If you
everybody
give me
has
50, I'll sign up.
Well, it's just 20. You don't have one? Oh, you need to get one through me. And I'll split it with you. Or
Where's
we'll
the
get
harm in that?
I feel like you can get many things through you.
Oh. Sasquatch, you know what?
Whoop, whoop. I got old Joe's only ever super chat.
You got his
my
virginity?
God.
You got his virginity?
Look at
I
old
popped
Joe.
that cherry.
Popped his cherry.
Right into
Someone give
jail.
that man a red handkerchief.
You can spread it on toast now.
Flow State, I'm a representation of myself.
Good.
Whatever everybody else do, I ain't got shit to do with what they do. Look,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
wanna-
Me neither.
Look, So you ain't got to do your baseball. You know what I'm saying? The deuce fingers on the hat and swing left, swing right. Look, when I come alone. Shit.
You come alone.
Yeah, I bet that pisses
He
off your
comes
wife.
alone. Yeah, I bet it does too.
I believe
You
you come along.
selfish. You're selfish, Vic. If you coming alone.
So are you saying that if LaShondra comes in, it's not because you brought her?
Oh Lord.
Low.
Who brought her here anyway?
I don't know.
Who?
I don't know, I kind of like her.
I don't know who you were talking about.
No, I don't know nothing about what happened. What happened?
Oh, the one chick. Yeah, the one.
LaShondra.
Yeah, that Rose got into it with.
Oh, that
You know what's interesting? When she first came up, I thought she was an Aborigine, and then like the next time I see her, she's actually having a conversation with an Aboriginal person. It's interesting how that.
But she said she was an original person. That's what she said, and you thought
Not
it
the
was
first time. No, the first time.
Better stop.
No, she did say what Chrissy said.
Mm-hmm. She said I was an original.
I thought she was a rap.
Getting proper King's English misunderstood.
Right.
Original might sound like original person. So
yeah, but I
original
thought they
could
were.
be.
She was. I thought she was the Aboriginals from
When y'all had that
Australia.
problem, what's her skin tone?
What there you go. There you bring up skin tone every time you're here.
No. Because
every time.
I have to no, even though I'm a melanated person, I have to also distinguish between these type of people that I deal with,
is
right?
simple. Stacks
because my ideals
stacks equals
and my
more stacks.
I don't know, bro.
But I just thought it was interesting. It all came back full circle because she really, Victor, calm the fuck down.
Right.
Because she really did have. Victor and I go back 3 years.
You gonna let that woman talk to you like that?
Oh Jesus.
Chuck, you really love to start shit, don't you?
He does.
Cynthia,
He is. He's a shady little girl.
He is a shady little girl.
That was hilarious.
I think I like you, Crispy.
Well, good. At least somebody does up here. I appreciate it.
I'm like Sasquatch.
Yes, I'm like Sasquatch. That literally described me as like a I don't even know, but
whatever you interpret from my description.
It wasn't an interpretation. It literally is how you described me.
Crispy, the problem is a Georgia, Tennessee thing. Don't you know?
He might have a point.
Actually, probably does have more of a point than it seems like he would at first.
Mm-hmm.
Why y'all change my name? I just looked at this shit, man. Look.
What?
Change it back.
Who did that?
Change it back. Change
it
back.
You can't change it back. You have to pay.
I got rules. Somebody paid for it.
Somebody paid for it. So
and I tell you, if you weren't drunk off your ass, I'd buy your name back for you, buddy.
Man, you crazy as hell. What the fuck?
Old Joe, it's not a black. It's a black and a silver earring, but you can, caught the light and reflection looks clear.
And I would guess if I saw that, I would think it was you were taken because that meant I would guess that meant you had a partner of some sort.
What it means is that I put in one earring before realizing I didn't know where its counterpart was, and so I just put in a different earring.
Oh, okay. Wow. I went to work one time with 2 different black shoes on, black heels, and they were completely different shoes and didn't realize it until.
Well, I can believe that. Sasquatch, what was it you were saying about it earlier? I agree.
So
I didn't say. I never
you
said
walked
that.
around. You walked around a whole city didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You walked around a whole city not knowing that your heels were at a different height.
No, they were about the same height. They were really high heels, and they were about the same height.
A bad case of dick that day.
Were you wearing a dress or pants?
I was wearing a dress.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and I didn't
How
know.
you walk around with 2 unlevel shoes though?
They weren't 2 level. They were the same height. They were both black.
I say 2. They was both black, but you come on now.
Yeah.
One had to be at least a centimeter smaller than the other one.
No, all my heels are about the same height.
What you don't know about Crispy is her legs are like 3 inches difference in lengths.
Oh,
walking in circles.
There was a guy in high school that was like that. He wore that tall shoe or
Is
whatever.
that thing that happens in your town? Is it maybe because of all the mountains?
No, we made fun of him though. Like I feel so mean, but we were kids, we were and he asked somebody one of my friends to a dance, and we were like, "Oh, you should wear one high heel and one flat." He had that real high shoe,
it stuck with you for the rest of your life.
Yes,
God damn.
but I ran into him not too long ago, and it I guess he had surgery or something because he had no high heel shoe on, and he was all straightened out.
Probably he does.
That's where his fingers went.
Oh man, no, that was the one date. That guy. My one date.
Uncle Fatty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hold on, Team Fatty. Are you okay, Team Fatty? This is the quietest I think I've ever heard you.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not talking now, so I can talk a lot later. Thank you.
Okay.
So he don't want to say nothing because
my man.
Okay. Yeah.
Why does that look like a white dick?
It's because you're black.
It's a tampon.
That's what he
wants. No.
It is. Yes, it is.
Oh, it is a tampon.
Yeah, it even has the applicator on it.
Yeah. No, he don't want to talk. He don't want to talk to me. It's just me. Like in these spaces.
Fatty, do you know this person?
What's the guy doing with a tampon?
Yeah, he know who I am.
No, I don't.
I believe Fatty.
Halloween one year, and it was the best Halloween costume ever.
I already told him I don't got no smoke with him. But I'm on 2% on my
But
phone.
Fatty likes it when people have smoke. He pours water on them.
No, he really don't.
That's all I've ever seen him do.
Yeah,
I actually have clipped up and ready to go.
Fatty
Him versus Rocky. I have the Fatty. I clipped out the Fatty versus Rocky, 2 different parts, and I'll probably premiere him tomorrow.
Why I want to see it? Why don't I see his face though? Like,
hey,
he's a trans alien right now.
What do you mean? You can't tell? This is like this. Fatty's always been like this. What the fuck? Are you talking about?
This is how he identifies, sir.
Okay, my bad.
Do not miss species, my friend.
That's how all people from Portugal look.
So Fatty paid for me. Okay. I got you.
No,
man, this guy writes conspiracies in real time.
Tarek paid to change your name.
So Fatty paid.
No, Tarek did.
I'm literally quiet for like 30 minutes.
For the time that I've been over here, and it's been over a year and something or whatever, I ain't never seen my name change. So you had to do it.
Well, I don't know how you haven't seen it change. Your name has paid.
My name hasn't changed, bro. My name was my name was my real name.
You got a really big lag, I guess. One hell of a lag there. If you because you're
all right.
There's a lag in the computer and the lag elsewhere.
Yeah.
We're having finding it exactly.
It's a huge lag.
What I don't do is just pay attention to the person.
I am paying attention. You pay attention, honey.
Who is this talking to me? You talking about? This Lindsay. Lindsay.
No,
I already know you coming with the shit. No, I know you coming with this shit based on what we done drilled you with before.
Oh shit!
But I was hoping.
Pay attention. Who said that?
I said I was really hoping that I was talking to Cynthia because Cynthia has known me before I came into this.
Hey Vic, you should read the next name change.
You read the screen, bro.
Kick Vic for 5 minutes, please. Kick rocks, you drunk fuck.
Bring you back up in 5 minutes. I'll even talk to you in the private chat over here.
He's all the way out.
No, Tarek. Like, do they have some sort of beef or something?
I don't know. Tarek locks on to specific people. I don't know I have no rhyme or maybe it's black people. He went after Resto last time, but he's not fucking with Fatty.
I was about to say it, but y'all be like, "Ooh, Cynthia's so racist," and I'd be like, "Yeah, y'all about to make
you're racist against white people because
fuck with Fatty. He doesn't fuck with Fatty. I think because they're Muslim. Are they both Muslim?
Who is Tariq?
I think that Tarek probably looks down on people of color, whether it be black, Mexican.
Who is that person? Is the guy that looks
Tarek
like
is the guy in the top right corner in this clip.
Oh, brother, share it.
I just got the vision of at some point Unslavia coffee, straight from organic hills and mountains, and I'm hiring you and Christos and many other, we'll say somewhat effeminate looking but powerful men. Right, because there's something about the long hair and the soft skin and no facial hair. It's just enough of that feminine swing to make it come across. Like it's my perfect barista team, right? These are powerful, stoic, loving men who are also soft and caring when need be. Very well balanced and rounded human beings. Please continue. I had a flash of success. You know.
Hey.
Paul
is he gone to jail yet? Is he in jail yet? Is he gone? Has he been sentenced?
So he says.
Who?
Paul.
What's he been convicted of?
Oh, okay.
Bullshitting, being an asshole.
Paul, I mean, Flo.
I'm pretty sure that's not against the law.
Fortunately, that is not illegal. I'm free from time to begin.
So I was watching because I saw the little back and forth between you and Speakeasy. So I was like, okay, let me see if I need to make any note cards about this guy. So I went over there and did it because you're fucking with homie, right? So I was over there observing today, and he's got that same repertoire as Flo. Is this just a New York thing? It's the same. It's the same wordplay
as Flo, or do you mean
as Paul?
As Paul.
Speakeasy and Paul.
Easy's from Canada.
Yeah, Easy's from Canada.
From Canada.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem like he is.
I think the similarity that you're observing is that both of them are little white kids who want to be gangsters.
Oh wow.
They want to be black.
But that was my home plate. That was my home before I was here.
Chuck, I think this is more important than the conversation we're currently having. Do you think all black people are gangsters?
I do not.
I think all white people over 60
He isn't answering.
All white people do what?
I was eating.
Have said the N-word. They got that racism in them. Because like Chuck was saying earlier, it was a different time.
Yep.
Uncle Fatty, we've at the beginning of the stream, now it's just basically open panel, but anybody who wants to come up and say why they hate Flo, you're invited to. You have special, even people who I would normally wouldn't look, I mean, not snafu snaps, but
what's he been up to?
Tarek, you are welcome to come up and say some thoughts.
This is why I hate Flo.
Oh. Is it time for Vic yet?
He's not. He left the whole stream.
Oh.
He dipped out right after we dropped you down. I don't think he understood what was taking place.
He said his phone was on low
it was
battery.
2% or something. Is what he said.
Yeah, much like his blood alcohol ratio.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
2%, dear God, dude. That
he does bring up race though every time he's on here, and then he got mad because I said that, but he does. He always brings it up. He brings up race every time he's here and when he's drinking.
After 14 hours of not drinking, my BAC was 0.285.
Oh, geez, oh, Pete's, man. That's crazy.
How did you live?
I know you have alcohol poisoning.
High consumption, high functioning alcoholic, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You were
like
the type
drinking all day, every day.
Hear me
Yes,
out. I've
sir.
seen this happen before. You were the type of person that walked around with a half gallon in your truck and a pint in your pocket.
What would you drinking?
You just drink all day like other people would soda or water. And then if you do work or you work outdoors, that makes it even worse because you metabolize it even more.
Yeah, but
You don't ever black out?
when I get up in the morning, and if I tried to drink a cup of coffee before I could sit down, it'd be all on the floor. So
You
I'd
would
reach
throw
in
it
and-
up.
What were you drinking?
No,
No,
my hands were shaking.
Shake.
Oh,
No,
I'd open the freezer first thing, pull out that bottle of vodka, get about 3 good shots out of it, good to go for a while.
I
Right?
heard a guy talking about
Yeah.
how he was a terrible alcoholic, and he said that he one time he had to be at work or something. He was late for this important meeting or whatever, and he was out of alcohol, and he said he threw up, and it was all alcohol that he threw up, and he drank it back up.
Oh my God.
Oh,
my
no.
God. Do the
It's
thing,
not
Sasquatch.
cocaine.
At
What the
work-
hell? I mean, you could just go to the store.
Yeah,
At
well,
work, it was
he didn't have
NyQuil.
time. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
That
never-
just,
Did
it's
you
wild.
ever black out, Chuck? Like, if you drink
No.
like that, did you ever
No.
reach a
By
point where you were
the way, I
just...
sent that to you in your email. You now have a copy of it yourself.
No, I didn't draw a sober breath for a couple, 3 years, but my drinking got really bad.
No,
Yeah.
the
I
point
never got.
Nick, was in order for you to survive after 14 hours of having a 0.2 blood alcohol, you would have had like damn near a 0.3 and not have consumed any fluids in the interim. And dear God, you're terrifying, Fatty. You're scary. Man. How are you doing today,
Ooh,
sir?
what the hell is
I can
that?
drink a lot without it.
believe you.
Without anybody even knowing
Is
that.
paint
Yeah.
or-
Is that a Mexican up there? Or
Is that
what?
a stick or is that paint?
I don't. Oh.
Oh, it's filter. I like that one. No, not that one.
That looks
he
like
looks
snafu.
good.
I like that one.
No,
That's
that-
who it was. It did look like Snafu.
That did.
Yes, it did.
Oh,
Tarek.
These
Paul.
Those are great.
Looks like,
no, that's too
looks
little.
like Paul.
Chin.
I'm gonna play with those filters.
Bo Jackson.
This is a horse, of course, and no one can talk
Well,
to a
if you drive down here, Crispy, I got something you can play with.
That's all.
Yikes,
Shut up. Party's over. Everybody's got to go. You don't got to go home, but you can't stay here.
Amen. Drink them up, move them out. Drink them up, move them out.
Hey, it's a cop. Did you just say that?
I did sort of, but this is your show. You did it perfectly.
Stop
Thank
resisting.
Stop
Oh my God, I should do it. I should do another cop interview with Fatty with that mask on.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Hold on, we can do this. Kick everybody out but you two. Go back to the pig face, sir. We need the pig back.
We're not going to do that. I have cops that are friends and friends that are cops, so I can do that.
Oh no, you don't have to answer anything. He's just going to ask you some questions.
He's a badge bunny.
Well,
Badge bunny.
He's starting to glow a little bit.
Is that a compliment, by the way, Badge Bunny or whatever you said?
I don't
I
think
mean,
he
to a
meant it as
bootlicker,
compliment.
probably.
Yeah, I don't think he meant it as a compliment.
Yes.
Oh,
I am very offended.
Good. You understand where we're coming from.
I
now.
will be thinking about that for the rest of my life.
He's gonna be thinking about that the next time he's with his officer
Just
buddy.
to make you happy, I'm going to tattoo Thug Life on my forehead just so you can.
Oh, that is a good thug
That would
life.
be good.
Look great.
Black Lives Matter.
Do you have a cash app, sir? Maybe we can get you paid to do it.
If you don't, I can give you a link to one.
I went to rehab with a chick who normal looking, pretty good looking white chick. The next time I saw her after rehab, she had tattooed across her throat the word gangster. The
No.
R was a pistol.
Oh no!
wow.
No,
My
It
baby
was
mom,
the
she
worst
did the
fucking.
damn thing.
she has a dotted line across her throat that says cut here. And the funniest part of it is she had a thyroid surgery.
Ah.
So there is a deep vicious scar right across it.
Yeah.
She had the scar tattooed. Can you imagine how bad a scar tattoo hurts?
Do you know what
Yeah.
I always wondered if you could do that. My sister has a big scar across her throat for a thyroid surgery. And do you know what people ask her? People ask her if she tried to pass herself away. If she tried.
Can you imagine the self-discipline it would take to do that?
To do that? I know. That's what I think too. It's like, oh my
It only
God.
takes it for a second.
And that's
why.
I know,
That's
but
why I keep my beard.
that
to cover
one
up the
chick,
scar.
yeah, that one chick in Florida, or in Texas or whatever, Darlie, the one that is on death row, and they think that she killed her kid. She's been on death row for a long time. Her name's Darlie something, and they think if you look at her crime scene footage, your pictures, you would not. It's like, I don't think that lady would have been able to slash her own throat. Like, I mean, it was a deep, thing across her throat.
How deep?
I don't know. It was pretty deep across her throat, and I always walk right into these things. I walk right into them. But yeah, it was deep. It was a deep thing.
Are you telling true crime stories again?
I was.
I always zone out when you tell those stories because I could not give a fuck less.
But yeah, I just think you would have to be very disciplined in order to get that, to cut your own throat. Yeah. That was my point.
Are we doing true crime?
No, I guess not, because he zones out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in all fairness to her, like, we aren't really doing a thing at this point, but I could actually care less about true crime. Except for the one with the AI thing. That was pretty interesting.
That was pretty interesting. I've got something else queued up if you want. That's pretty interesting. Okay.
I appreciate you, but I don't.
All right.
Prison for the
man goes out of his way just to crush your dreams for no reason.
That one looks badass.
This is why I know you and Crispy are good friends, because you are mean to each other for no reason.
She's always mean to me, isn't she?
I'm always so nice to him, and then I don't. Yeah, and
that's the gaslighting.
And he thinks that he thinks because I'm Southern and nice to people that I'm fake, and I'm not.
I never called you fake.
You said it last night. You said
I
was fake. Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. Thank you. Yeah, you did. And I was like, why do you think I'm
That's
fake?
kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
Because I told you the first time I found out you're from Nashville. There's something about Nashville nice that is untrustworthy.
Oh, well, I'm sure that the rest of the people in Nashville will be thrilled to hear that.
I don't give a fuck about them.
Well,
tell them. In fact, we can put up a banner.
I don't know why that they think untrustworthy. I don't think anybody in my life would say that about me.
I didn't say that about you. I didn't say that about you.
Well, that's
you can take it. You can choose to interpret it personally if you would like to. I can't stop you. But that's not what I said.
Okay.
Did you see that new law we got, Flo?
Huh?
We got a new law that just started on the 1st here in Tennessee. I think we're the first state. No geoengineering of the airspace above Tennessee.
Oh.
So how do you
I don't know, but there's 5 other states getting ready to do it too. Missouri, Illinois. I forget the other 3.
Okay, does this include HARP activity?
I don't know.
Look,
so what does that mean exactly?
Have you ever thought about the
no chemical spraying in the, like for cloud seeding and things like that?
Yeah.
Or other things.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. If it says no geoengineering or that covers quite a wide breadth. That means that at least as far as concerned, that's what you're largely talking about is cloud seeding type activities. But this also includes HARP, the radio experimentation they've been doing.
Is it because of that railroad thing where there was a bunch of
No,
the Underground Railroad?
No.
It's
But what
because
was
of all
that?
the
Like what?
conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Tennesseans eat them up.
Mm.
Did y'all see where Mexico's going to have the first female president?
Yes, that was my story that I covered on the Blast Radius.
Wow,
Yes,
I didn't
ma'am.
see that, Cynthia.
Is that
but-
because you own it?
Could be.
Concerning.
Why?
Is anybody else? What was your take on it, Sash?
There was 2 women running, but I don't know which one.
Hold on.
My take on it is I hope she doesn't get her period. She might not be able to run the country.
How far have you gone into this story, Cynthia?
I haven't gone that far.
Okay. So originally there were like 9 candidates involved. 7 of them or so were all pretty much bought and paid for by the cartels, and everybody knew it. There was a couple of others that were like maybe, but recently one of them was gunned down in the streets, and another one was exposed as the person who had basically paid to have it done. And the only 2 viable nominees left in the election.
Oh no! So yeah, they won by default, is what you're saying?
No. They have to have the actual election. These are the nominees for the parties, and the only current parties that they have that have viable chance of winning the election are 2 women.
That's
and they
what I
are
mean.
running
That's kind of by default.
So the first one to escape of the kitchen is the one that wins, right?
They already had the election. Didn't they already have the election? I read
Yeah,
this morning.
Claudia, the Claudia lady won.
I actually heard her talk, and she's very she sounded the beat and very ready for the cartel. So I'm happy for you. It's a job that let's just say that is a job that I don't envy. Be the president of Mexico,
She's gonna make it to her first day in office, October 1st.
They said her first action is going to have negotiations with the cartel.
So many.
Oh God!
I think she should do it El Salvador.
So many countries on the planet that she could be the president, and she goes exactly to the expert level. She starts from the top bottom. I don't know.
Is a
I mean,
woman
talk
gonna
about
be able to
trial
make-
by fire. You know.
Yeah, is she
Talk
gonna
about
be able to make
installed
change
person.
in a
Yeah.
cartel country? Is
I
she?
wish her luck. Actually, I'm rooting for
Oh,
her.
absolutely.
I'm telling you, she's going to have to pull at El Salvador if she wants to survive, or fold to the cartels. That's really the choice.
Like y'all know, like the cartel. Like I'm curious to see if she's gonna make it. To October
All
1st.
she's got to do is give the U.S. the green light, and there won't be no more cartels.
CIA will take care of that crap overnight, man.
Do you think the CIA doesn't want the cartels there?
I think the CIA wants control over the cartels, and so they'll take out the cartels they don't have control over, and that will leave the Mexican government capable of enforcing their laws without having to expend energy. Yes, I believe it would work nicely.
If the American government didn't want cartels wouldn't exist in Mexico. Let's just
Exactly the case. But what I'm saying is the current cartels are kind of standoffish with the American government to an extent. And if there was a nice little cleaning of house, things would go back to moving smoothly again.
Is that because they're young, the new cartels?
They're new
Are they
cartels.
younger?
They haven't run into the CIA before. They will soon.
Right.
Well, we've taken out a lot of the kingpin throughout the years.
Yeah, but it's a hydra. You cut one off, 10 more pop back. It's like
that's
you
true.
cut grass, man.
as long as there's product to move, there's people there to actually do the moving. So.
Right.
Now,
That's the specific reason why I'm against any concept of the drug war at all. I believe that if it is needed for there to be legal systems in place to deal specifically with specific types of chemicals and arrangements, it should be done on a state level and not on a federal level. Not because it's not a federal problem, but because it is specifically a local problem.
And the problem is
it's crossing state lines, therefore it becomes a federal problem.
When people are pretending
What
like
you're
people are
saying,
going to
that demand is developed in a state level. The demand is developed in the hometown level, and that's where the issue is for trying to manage that and mitigate the issues of the chemical in question. So,
but the product does not start
if
there.
it was not illegal on a federal level, it crossing state lines would have no bearing on the case.
Can I ask a question? Like, if drugs were completely legalized by the end of the year, like in 2 years, do you think alcohol would still kill way more people than drugs?
I think for 2 years, you would have a number of overdoses that take place that is equivalent to the Darwin Award equation of the human race. After the initial 2 years, you would have a drop off of that overdose rate, and the more functional, manageable alcoholics and junkies would go get jobs. The rest would die.
I would run out of bullets probably, but I don't know if I'd go to prison first or run out of bullets.
I think that you would find that nothing in your life would change.
Yeah.
At all.
You wouldn't even notice.
You would not notice.
Because these people who right now, in order to support their drug habit, has to go out, rob, cheat, and steal because they can't get a job to manage an illegal habit that they have, would be able to get a perfectly ordinary job at Burger King or where the hell ever and be a functional adult in functional society without any stigma or hubris laid over the top of them.
Well, we'd have to legalize drugs and create privacy laws to prevent insurance companies from testing for that. Because otherwise, corporations would still be able to refuse you employment regardless.
Well, they're not allowed to function in society.
But they're not allowed.
About being messed up on the job is what I'm talking about.
And you're wrong, though. Like, you're just wrong about it. Did you have a job when you were drinking?
Yep.
There you go.
Dun, 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 dun.
You were completely illegal the whole time.
I was high for 90% of my entire career.
No, I got breathalyzed at work. I passed every time.
Yeah, and so I don't know how alcohol is more inebriating than any of the other hard drugs. Really,
I know.
Like, I don't know how you can sit here and say I was such a bad alcoholic I had to drink 3 shots before I had a cup of coffee in the morning, but I kept a job the whole time and not think that it's not possible to be functioning. Like, there's a disconnect. You have a disconnect in your brain that's aggravating.
He's from a reefer madness generation. He's one of those people.
Yep.
Joint and go crazy.
But you have enough information now.
I'm learning.
You're just holding onto it out of loyalty or something weird.
I'm learning, Flo. I'm trying to expand my brain. At least I'm
maybe
trying.
if you did more drugs, it would help.
Thank you.
No.
Start with
I still
mushroom.
believe.
Don't do that. Wait, no. Go to Oregon.
That's facts, though, bro. Have you ever even tried marijuana, Chuck?
Once.
Did you go crazy and try to take over a small village?
Did you?
Super paranoid.
I was about to say, were you paranoid?
Hey, let me tell you something about that paranoia thing. Here's the thing. There's no such
you just
thing.
need to switch to indica.
There's no such thing as
purple hair.
Didn't have that back then.
They do now, buddy.
The issue is you get paranoid because there are 3-letter agencies out there preparing to ruin your freaking life. That's the only reason to be paranoid on marijuana.
No,
it does help, but you can get paranoid and anxious about anything if you have a bad reaction to some
probably going to be anxious about it in the first place. My point is the 3-letter agencies make it much more nerve-wracking.
It's not paranoia if they're actually trying to get you. They spent 3.5. My investigation was 3.5 years long before the first time they raided me. So
what about weed on you? How did it affect you?
I never really cared for weed.
What did it do to you?
Oh, it depends. It depends on what kind. Mostly I just be lazy and hungry.
Oh, okay.
He just get you horny. I never smoke in my life, so I'm sorry. Apologize.
Oh, is that why you're getting fat? Ah.
Yes.
You can have that question.
You caught me again, sir. God damn it.
Again?
Yes.
Yeah, weed is totally boring and overrated.
Yeah, I agree.
Say that.
It should never have been placed in a Schedule 1 position. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
What does
I'm
that
afraid
mean?
you're going to see bad results though with the changing of the schedule.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the error that you're having is thinking that people aren't doing drugs because they're illegal.
No. I'm talking about as far as the government getting involved and really messing things up.
I'm concerned about when they start making like breathalyzers for other substances. I think that'll be a problem.
Yeah, it won't work.
When you say government getting in there and messing things up, are you saying like changing the laws or being a part of manufacturing?
More regulations.
Oh.
We need. That's exactly what the illegal drug trade needs is legitimate regulation and legitimization. This is the disconnect we have with Lindsay when we were talking about it. She kept trying to change the goalpost around saying, oh, well, what if your daughter or what if your cousin or what if your retarded friend over there fell into your needle stash or something? And we were like, no, legitimate, conscious, rational adults get together to make a deal and they both leave happy with exactly what they intended to leave with. It should not be illegal. And you're saying, yes, it should because it could have something negative in it. And I'm like, well, considering they're trying to buy battery acid currently, I think it would be an improvement if old Uncle Sam stepped in and said, hey, you boys got to stop shoveling that shit like that. Here, do legitimate drugs. These are real and they are pharmaceutical.
Which one is it that used to use kerosene in the mix?
Alcohol.
Crank. That's it. It was
shake that bottle.
They would blow up just like the meth lab would. Damn. When they made that shit.
That's the meth lab, bro. These are both the same thing.
Oh, is it? Same thing? Oh, okay.
It's just different methods of getting to the same result.
Now, do they call it ice over here?
Yeah. Ice is a different. It's the same result from yet a different method of making it.
Oh, okay.
But the key word there is method. It's all.
Yeah. I know Australia classifies it as ice.
Well, ice is slang because it looks like ice.
Okay.
The way we always did a determination on what it would be called was based around the color. And the more, oh, dude, 5 or 6 years after I quit that trash, I was at a buddy of mine's house and he was over there snorting on that gack, and it smelled just like chocolate quick. And I called up the old dealer. I hear you, dude, but can you imagine it not tasting like diesel fuel? Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That would be a problem. That would be a problem.
Conflict of interest.
I leaned over and I looked at it, and
anybody
it was very chemical, but still had that quick flavor to it. And I called my old dealer up at like 4 a.m. Called him up. He's up. He's awake. He answered, "What's up, man?" I said, "I'm absolutely pissed with you." What? Dude, I haven't even talked to you in 5 years. I said, dude, I was running around doing trash that tasted like diesel fuel when I could have had strawberry quick. He's like, oh, man, you had some of that stuff, huh? I said, I ain't had none of nothing, and I don't want none of nothing, but I'm angry that when I did want some of something, this wasn't the something I was getting. You suck as a dealer. Do
you remember when there started, I mean, maybe it didn't have enough blue stuff. When Breaking Bad came out, they started putting blue food coloring into shit.
Anything to make it blue, boo.
I thought it was the Viagra they was using, crushed up Viagra.
Anything. They used to take Valiums. I do a particular group of complete and total ingrates who would break up Valiums and mix it some kind of house.
You guys ever saw Sasquatch and Just Hear Me Out in the same room?
I think they would get along fine.
Do they know each other?
I'm sure they've seen each other.
Who?
Just Hear Me Out and Caucasian Sasquatch.
Oh, Just Hear Me Out. Yeah, I think I've been on panel. I don't think it was here.
I think you're playing dumb because you are. Just Hear Me Out. You're just playing.
Oh, you're dumb.
I think you are him, and him is you.
Okay, you run with that. You'll get fired.
You're busted.
Okay.
Damn it, Sasquatch, your cover's blown.
What up? Hit it again.
Oh, just hear me out. Okay. No.
Yes, just hear me out. I know who he's talking about. That's not me.
No, that's definitely not.
I'm not that one.
That's what you say.
Okay. All right. You run with it. Like I said, you go with it. You'll do well. You'll probably make them mad.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Let me know how that turns out.
He wants to get in your bottom run.
Wild hair and a flashlight. No deuce. You know what? If the mods suck, that sucks to be you.
Uh-oh. Problem in the chat?
Not my problem. It's not
Good Chuck, he perks up.
I'm telling you. You're not freaking me.
How about blonde Lebanese or black tar? Anybody familiar with that?
You're
black
talking
tar heroin?
He's talking hair. Blonde, Lebanese blonde was, yeah. You're
talking. Back in the day over in Germany.
You ever hear the song Golden Brown? Golden Brown texture. That's Lebanese blonde.
Okay. We used to get that black tar opium and well, I don't know if I should even like talk about this really that much.
I don't think you should.
No, I wouldn't. Wait till your expungement.
Not at all.
No, it's been so long ago that it wouldn't even. But I'm just saying for YouTube terms and conditions.
Yep. And future deals, future promotions, future. Think about your future self.
Oh, I never do.
I know.
Damn.
Yeah, that's future Taylor's problem.
He's learned from
what
Kyle
can this
to
Taylor
live in the now.
States invented time travel.
Fuck that guy.
It's only in one direction.
Yeah. You think I have much more empathy for future Taylor than I do for any of the rest of you guys?
What could this Taylor do to maybe help future Taylor? Like if this Taylor can talk back to the younger Taylor and be like, man, if you just would have done this, it might have been a little bit.
Cynthia, you're pissing up a rope with this one. This is a concept he will not grasp. It's not.
Man has no conscience.
Look at him.
Why doesn't he grasp it?
You're not going to get through to that. You need to play the clip.
Is it just in his head? Is it blocked? Is it what?
No, it's just not part of his conceptual existence. It's not a real
He's got
thing.
no conscience.
The future does not exist. Nothing has occurred that is
he's like
the future.
that guy from last night that wants to die. I mean, unalive.
No, not at all.
I'll
That guy,
guarantee
the future exists too much for that guy.
I don't think we can compare telling a heroin story to deliberately trying to kill yourself.
When she says, Daddy, I'm pregnant.
What?
Them words, when you hear them magical words from your daughter, Daddy, I got a problem. I'm pregnant.
No. I'm sorry, dude. My daughter comes to me one day and says, I'm married.
Yes.
I said, are you pregnant? She said, how'd you know? I said, well, this is sort of a classic here. Now, understand, this is not my biological daughter. This is the daughter of my baby mama that's there. Those. But we raised her just like one of our own. We kept her around. She went on vacations with us the whole night. She's sleeping in the room right next to us right now with her 6-month-old, maybe. I don't know. It's been running around here for a while eating stuff. Any little people like child. Yes, she has a child. Anyway, so she turned into she was born 40 years old. All her life, she was the most responsible person you've ever met. You could trust her at the age of 11 to watch a whole drove of youngins and not sweat anything horrible going on. When she turned 18, she became a 12-year-old.
Look at Lindsay's comment. Lindsay, I think that your eye is still falling off.
You might want to reattach that retina.
Damn.
What's it say?
Looks like a banana.
Fatty looks like a banana.
That's a banana, y'all. Maybe I need to shut the fuck up.
Well, now we know what she does with bananas.
Damn.
They say the banana is the worst one to use.
Damn.
This fucking guy.
This dude. I wonder where he finds his news at. I mean,
He's like, where do you like? What magazine are you reading where the topics are what a red handkerchief is and gay code and fucking?
It was a
It's
different
called
time. He
life
it.
experience, bro.
Oh, you've got life experience putting fruit up your hole.
He's got life experience with bleeders.
Because then I'll sit corrected.
Oh wow!
Well, mind you, I was raised in the '60s. Different time back then.
Everybody bled back then.
Yeah, everybody was putting bananas in their ass. Let me tell you.
Met you. Someone asked me the other day if I'd met you, and I couldn't tell them because I didn't.
You couldn't go 5 blocks without finding somebody with a banana in his ass.
What the fuck did I walk into? How you going, dude?
Kids.
Sorry for freaking out on you all the other night. I've just been having a fucking PTSD meltdown
What?
lately.
It's cool. You just need to stop saying racist or threatening
I know,
things.
but I was talking about
Okay.
culture and everyone.
I don't care. I don't care. Just listen to me. I don't care about any of the reasons. It doesn't bother me. I'm not offended. I just don't want to have to keep managing the TOS.
Right. I know the rules, the YouTubes. It's your channel, and I don't want to get you fucked up. You're right.
There you go. Behave.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
does anyone want to pick a scratchy? We've got winner, chicken.
Bye.
Oh, we were about to. I thought we were about to gamble.
What's the deal?
Fuck no. We want to know.
He's telling us to pick out a
Hold
lottery
on.
card.
Sasquatch, what's your thought?
And then we
Sorry.
got.
I
then we got
apologize.
Asian noodle
I
one,
thought he
and
was
then we
throwing
got
up bags of weed.
I thought it was.
Okay.
Is this the promotion of gambling?
Yeah, these are lottery tickets.
There are channels where all they do is scratch lottery tickets.
Yeah, are we about to win? Hang on.
That's my fortnightly budget.
What's it divvied up? It's Flo's panel. So what's his cut?
If I win
That might actually.
$1,000, I'll give him $60 because that would be 10% converted into American.
Okay.
Deal.
Put that in the cash.
Then if I win $1,000, you can add 10% of it. That's the rule. And anyone in chat that
Is that
picks,
per
I'll send
card
you
or the
10%.
bundle?
But if it's like $100 and I sent you Australian money, you wouldn't even be able to buy a Coke with it. You know,
Unreported foreign income.
Is it per card or is this a bundle deal?
I just get $1 ones. It's just $20 a fortnight.
Okay.
Any wins I get, I put into a little tin that I can't open, and so it actually helps me save in the long term.
Nice.
I always break even too. I'm lucky.
All right. Well, I hope you're a winner, guys.
Yeah, I bet it would take like a whole butter knife to get into that thing.
Winner, chicken dinner. We got to get 3 of the same.
Yeah, you caught that one, Squatch?
Yep, and if we get an egg, we instantly win $10.
Thethe's no way I can spend this money not getting it.
I haven't gotten an egg yet.
Seconds of the thought process.
So we got barcode.
Not unless I step on it really hard or throw it up against the wall.
We got $5.
Where'd the cop go?
We got maximum prize 10,000.
Oh my gosh.
We got $2.
What are you doing with your 10,000?
We got 1,000.
Whatever happens here, I'm gonna blame the
Oh,
blacks.
we got 2 5s. We got 2 5s.
Nice.
We only need 1 more 5.
1 more 5.
Oh, we got 2 2s.
That sucks.
Oh, we got $50. I thought I got 5. You cunt. Of course you did that to me. Oh, $20. Not even 2. Fuck you. And we got another 50. Yeah, so we got a bunch of doubles. We got fuck all.
Oh.
Anyway, it's still fun. It gives me something to swear about instead of swearing at the chat. At least I can swear about the numbers.
That's a good
That's
outlook.
the honest thing I've heard on this panel tonight.
And I got my new package from a friend. Hold on, I'm gonna put my hand over my name.
I got a package for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's got. I don't know what brand of Leatherman, what model of Leatherman multi-tool is, but it is a Leatherman brand. And
Is that the box of dildos?
I was gonna say is a multi-tool a euphemism?
It is Leatherman brand, but it's like
he also sent me another.
Whoa.
He also sent me another more knife in hot pink, so I've got 2 now.
I think our Aussie friend is freaking out Sasquatch.
No, look, seriously, I bought 3 of these. One of my friends wanted the camo one. The other one wanted the black one. The camo one got lost in the grass in the first 3 days camping. The other left his black one out on the cooking bench, and someone stole it because they're a really popular knife. And my pink one's just on me fishing boots sitting out the front of the tent, and no one steals my pink shit.
That knife looks like you can play with it when you close the shit.
Oh, that's right. I'll shove it up my bum just for you, mate. I'll have a day. I'll think about you buying me dinner, and I'll put it up my arsehole. How's that sound?
Shrimps on the Barbie.
That was fun. You gotta go get the raw prawn, mate.
That was fun.
No dipping the raw prawn in elf mud bucket.
I gotta ask, Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Speaking of, what do you bring to the table, Fatty? What do you
I absolutely do.
I bring Deacon.
Michelle, it's less about me trusting others and more about me having faith in my own ability to improvise in the moment.
Are you trying to say that I'm not honest about my batshit rubber stamp crazy government mental health diagnosis that says I should be fucking institutionalized?
Nobody was saying
shade at me, bro.
Nobody said that.
No, but that's what I said about myself. It's fucking crazy.
Can we vote on that?
No need.
Oh, okay.
Facts have been stated.
You can't throw shade at me for something I'm fucking honest about. That makes no fucking sense.
Sure you can.
Well, you can try.
I think he's like Bruce Willis when he's in the car in 12 Monkeys right now, and he doesn't know that the commercial isn't speaking directly to him.
It's like, what is it? Fucking Die Hard 5 with a vengeance or whatever. He jumps his car into the helicopter, and they're like, "Whoa, man, you just took out a helicopter with your car." And he's like, "Yeah, I ran out of bullets, motherfucker."
I did that one.
I'm very confused.
Have you ever met Morgan? He's under the profile Isabella 2.0.
Yes.
Yeah, I know Morgan.
Oh my God.
Morgan.
I'm Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan's come up here before. Not in a long time.
Morgan. This is another Morgan. This is another person that has about the same amount of something. I don't know. I'm not
Morgan
throwing
Christiana or something.
Isabella
2.0.
Isabella 2.0 and
yeah,
the other is
Christiana or I know him as Morgan.
Yeah, you know Morgan.
Yeah. With
Someone's
the guitar.
saying they know of 5
Whatever.
channels on band
You don't know
just
me.
directly.
You don't know me.
Somebody in
What,
chat
mate?
saying they know of
What was
5
that,
other
mate?
channels I'm banned from, and I'm telling them, well, fucking jump on the bandwagon and let's get some more going.
I mean, it still might happen.
But
But we're not there yet. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Puck Elf. You're a fascinating, entertaining person. You are unmanageable. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. If you can modify your insanity and keep it kind of like within these parameters, we're good to go. But if it can't be managed inside certain parameters, then eventually you will get blocked too.
I'm self-aware, dude. There's shit you tell me like to shut up the fuck up about. I agree with in hindsight. But when I'm in the moment and I'm having a mental fucking thing, you're better off just to fucking pause me, shut me up, let me sleep it off. I'll be fine the next day.
I appreciate the information.
No worries, yeah.
Good deal. I appreciate the
Oh
information.
my God, Devil 07 is here. You know them two.
Oh no.
I'm asking for the link.
One last thing. I might go off in the moment and tell everyone to get vent, but when the day is over and I wake up the next day, I feel more shit for it than being angry at you guys. Yeah.
I got you.
I'm aware it's my
Sometimes when I get mad at people, generally what I just need is to like go the fuck away for a minute, and I don't hold shit either.
I'm getting better at catching it, but if I'm not going to catch the manic episode, just fucking mute me for 24 hours, dude. And fuck me off, but don't ban me permanently. I'll come back and say sorry the next day. You know, yeah, I'm just honest about it. I know I'm fucked, and the only thing that can save me is honesty. You know.
Nice.
I can appreciate
so
that.
Your issue is Flo, just so I'm correct. Your issue with Puck is you want to be able to manage him in a certain parameters, correct?
No, I was saying shit things you can't say on YouTube.
Yeah, I want him to play within terms of service guidelines.
Okay, gotcha.
We had a whole show about this. Our
100%,
last
I was
YouTube
totally
slave
livid
class
about some of the
involved
things happening in
non-creator
Australia,
thoughts.
and this is not the place for it. So I'm going to jump out. I just wanted to jump in, do a scratchy, say hi, say cheers. Sorry for being a fuckwit.
Good deal. Appreciate you coming up.
Bye.
No worries. Cheers, blokes.
No, please stay.
Oh, that was just in the nick of time.
Woo! 007.
What's up, Richie? You got your shit together yet, or are you gonna bomb us? Which one is it gonna be?
Hey, say that again.
Yo, what's that dick? Oh,
There it is. I win.
Is that a penis?
No,
Kind
that's
of.
just
I am a penis.
it's just and this is 007.
Damn.
Where do you think that comes from?
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What happened to the Tasmanian Devil? Did he leave?
Yeah,
Yes.
he left when 007 got up here.
I don't
I was
think
hoping
because I got it.
I was hoping to see a rematch.
No.
No.
That was yeah.
See, I'm telling you, Based Oracle is actually me. Every time I come in, he leaves, and when I go to leave, he comes up. We're actually the same person. We're just really good at using OBS. And
it's true.
And you know what? It makes sense now that you pointed out the camera angle. Why I need to put him in this corner every time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I did a little bit of analysis on you earlier. I might have blown some of your cover. My bad.
That's some serious strategic thinking and a need to be in position.
Well, look at the squared off shoulder stance, the upright. You know,
I got to tell you, I love his wardrobe. It is flawless in every way.
It's military.
I do everything right.
It's a uniform. It's a uniform.
It's job control.
Well, my real uniform is a suit.
We were actually discussing whether or not you would glow if we turned the lights off.
I appreciate that. With that said, that's highly disrespectful. I think Fatty know I'm 4.4% North African.
They don't even know that you was Kangs. They didn't even.
They didn't even know that you was Kangs.
Well, look,
worried about you being feds, but okay. I'm glad for your
Yeah,
diversity.
he thought you were talking about him being a ginger, but you were talking about him being government.
Gooberman. Whether or not you're a plant, you know.
Yes,
Glowing.
yes, I'm a plant. Oh, Flo?
Good.
Yeah, he's a plant too.
I know.
YouTube is like being back in the meth game.
Kind of.
Everybody thinks everybody's a fed.
Yeah. But the thing
How many
is, on
years
YouTube,
did you have,
probably
Barry?
How many years?
Yeah.
Of what?
Yeah.
Service.
4 in the Marine Corps.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then how
Did
many
they
in Department of Homeland Security?
Ongoing.
How much inactive did you get?
Well, it was
After-
4 active and then 4 inactive, but I never even showed up to that meeting. We were supposed to go to some meeting when I got out. And
did you see how Flo reacted to you saying you were a glowy?
I didn't. I was on the other screen. How's that? Oh, you played the clip.
I can give you the backdoor access to the FBI if you want.
Pause. Think about your phrasing and try it again.
Okay.
Front door.
Let me
Let
me think about that. That was many moons ago.
That you were wearing red handkerchiefs in your back pocket?
Yeah, that too.
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Word.
Oh, he got so wasted over on Richie's show he couldn't even talk anymore.
Who?
Kazoom.
Did he?
Yeah, he was toast. He could type, but he couldn't talk.
He was gurning as well.
Yeah, I thought he was going to splatter the screen there for a minute. He was a bad dude.
Had to just sign off in the end. I didn't realize he was wasted until he said.
That's Flo. You just told me way more than I needed to know. You were one of them peeping through the blinds looking for the monkeys in the trees, wasn't you? Like the shadow people were strong with you.
No, they weren't at all, actually. But I have all my teeth. Damn. Look at me. If I showed up to a dope house, do I look like I look too much like a cop?
Yeah, you do look.
I had all my teeth. I'm not
but
like
you look like a dirty cop, like a crooked cop. So in that way, you would be trusted.
Yeah. Myself into
I can see that.
Not myself into you. You're going to take me out and make me do more drugs and sell more drugs. We're not doing that. I'm going to go with based, and we're going to go to the feds and do it right. You see,
the back door.
I'll give you what you want, but I'm a power top. But listen, what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
Did he glitch out for anyone else?
Fatty, is that real, or did you get that from a department store?
Fatty. How you doing, Toxic Angel?
We was Kangs.
Yes! Yes!
It's a real life.
Yeah.
You guys caught me. I'm here to report.
He looks like one of the YMCA crew.
He looks like the who is the guy that was arrested from the corn industry? Ron Jeremy.
He looks like Lady Gaga.
That's Flo's. That's Flo's buddy.
Wait, he got arrested from the corn industry?
Yeah. I think he got a bunch of you, like 20-something years or something like that.
Yeah, he's long gone. He's toast. I landed on top of him at a concert because I was crowd surfing, and he was one of the. It was a festival. There are 2 stages and shit, and he was one of the hosting personalities that comes out between shows.
Did he poke your eye out?
I hope you guys weren't naked.
No, I was crowd surfing, and I got thrown over the front rail, and he was right behind the guards, basically, and I landed like on top of him, and he helped me up, and all I could think was how I was thinking to myself, I was like, this man's hands are insanely rough for his line of work.
That was his dick.
He embraced that man embraced you. You're telling me that he gave you a strong look?
No, Flo, you got this wrong. You have to understand what type of caustic chemicals that man's been washing with.
He was and then he gave me my shoe back. I started to run out. I was kind of fucked up. I started running back out in the crowd with only one shoe on. He was like, "Hey, don't you want your shoe?" I was like, "Oh yeah."
The run of shame after Flo got violated, aka
like a reach around. Yeah,
I violated him. Let's get this clear.
Yeah, did you reach around to see if it was true? Like,
do the thing, Sasquatch, do the thing.
Yeah, I'm on it. I got you.
He lost me. It got railed.
Email, by the way, you need that more than I do.
I know. I should probably just upload it now.
Hurt Richie.
I want to know what that was a reaction to, man.
A reach around.
Bro, I captured that just a few bare hours ago.
What was it a reaction to? It was something like yeah. It was during this stream.
I don't even remember.
It looked like he saw Cynthia's penis.
One of us asked a question.
I said when you put them both in the same box, I said, "Oh, what are you doing? A reach around?" He panicked.
No,
that was not it.
That wasn't it.
No, that was.
Go back and watch it.
It was some. Was it Crispy? Stupid story.
That response. There's something about Crispy, but it wasn't the ear story. Give me 1 minute.
What was the other story she told?
He
Hell,
was
man.
shocked.
You,
by the
you
super
titled the
chats.
file "Cringe State."
See? I'm glad y'all don't smoke.
What do you mean?
Oh, I was talking to Flo inside.
Why?
Because if y'all are forgetful not smoking,
Oh, right.
how forgetful would you be smoking?
Well, an elephant never forgets, Cynthia.
That is true.
Are you referring to Flo being an elephant?
Well,
he's gonna be if he keeps
Now,
eating.
I remember the reason he cringed was because Cynthia brought up somebody calling Paul daddy.
Oh, yeah, that was
is that what it was? Snafu, yeah, when she was talking about snafu. Daddy, yeah.
You're an interesting character, based Oracle. We were speaking about you earlier, where your ears.
I've already blown our cover.
Okay. What were you speaking of?
Start your recording now.
Your character.
we
What
were
we
just,
thought-
giving our our observations, because I haven't really been on a panel with you too much. I think maybe once or twice. So I was just like, hey, kind of seeing what everybody.
Oh shit! I missed this. All right.
And then you
go ahead.
came
Go
in
ahead.
In 2017.
What was in 2017?
It doesn't matter. You
transitioned.
Transition.
But why
Something
then?
significant happened in your life, and it is
All
personal.
right.
If you want to know.
Thank you, Lindsay and Flo. Add this to my counter. With that said, I am ready for my intervention.
That was weird. I'm
What
sorry.
intervention? We're not intervening on shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Intervention.
Yeah, you can be whoever you want to be, man. Love is love.
Well, Flo got one earlier, and I'd like mine. I'd like people to come at me with hate.
Yeah.
I
Hate?
don't know.
You probably
Not
would
hate,
like that
maybe
too much.
like-
No, you can't see. It's not because you will enjoy the abuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see it now. I
But
see
in a
it.
good way. In a good way, I'll enjoy it.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to be the best that you can be. You're supposed to be the cream of America's crop, and yet you want to
In
be
the
just
army.
on by a bunch of losers in a chat room. That's
Okay.
so creepy, dude.
But well, think about this. How did I get my name? Right? Does anyone
I
know?
was wondering that. So I
Neat.
picked
Okay.
up bass because I have
base.
been wondering this. So I picked up
Because
bass.
you like
obviously,
baseball?
for
I
the
got
military.
two
It's math.
thoughts on that.
So you were all
Free base.
Yeah, you're all very wrong.
I told him. If you ever
I'm
get
thinking, I'm thinking it
definitely
might have
doing
been an operational base.
It's a free base thing. He's a free base worker.
No,
No.
That's crazy where all of our heads went to
No, if he
bass.
gets locked up, I'm going to run that as my live stream, free-based Oracle. And I'm going to donate a 1/3, maybe a quarter to his commissary.
And
What sort of subs do you have in your trunk? Is that it?
Well, that's you're getting nope. So you've all seen the Sixth Sense, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, right. He sees dead people.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see dumb people.
I can see that.
Yeah.
And what's
He definitely got it from free basing.
yeah.
What the fuck? I just gave you the origin story. God damn.
And the Oracle stands.
I don't
for-
believe it.
No, that's
I
all
see.
of it. It's
That's
the
all
based
of it.
oracle, right? Based oracle.
If
you
you
know
go
what
dumb
an
people,
Oracle is.
Oracle is one of those brands of little roses in the glass tube.
No.
No.
You see dumb people. That's
Yes.
pretty. That's pretty.
Dumb.
Truth.
Yeah, that's a pretty. I'm not sure. Is this a like?
It's just not.
So
It's
based on
normal,
you
isn't
now
it?
are judging who's dumb and who's not,
Yes.
and you're also wanting to be in the top corner as a higher.
So the
authority.
first thing is super easy to do. Everybody does that all the time. Just some people deny that they're judging. They're really just not integrating their shadow.
Who doesn't judge? And in fact, we should judge. It's just that we should judge well. We should judge accurately. That's
And,
all.
Why do you refer
and
to
anybody would be lying if they said they wouldn't walk around seeing
we
dead
can,
dumb people.
we can have a judgment, not judge.
What about judges?
I just have a problem with the word.
Fatty looks fucking scary.
With
No,
the
it's
word
like
what?
you can have a judgment but not judge. How does that work without the judgment?
A judgment comes from taking in information and discerning that information and coming to a conclusion with that information, which is a judgment.
So it sounds like you're
God
judging.
So it sounds like you're judging something.
No.
No.
All right, I'm not going to break out the
Every time you
dictionary
cross
this
the road,
way.
you are judging.
Wait,
Should I go there and get
It's when the judgment is condemnation.
Hold on. Hey,
He's
Chuck,
already way ahead of you.
Chuck, I got you covered.
Is that
Right?
is that the Black's Law Dictionary?
No.
No, it's.
Oh,
it's
no, we
actually,
can't have that here.
It's actually a safe. But that's all right.
Oh,
it was a good flex. It just didn't work. Good
yeah.
try.
There's no words in it, but
but it does define everything that's important.
Yes,
right?
yes. It protects.
Well, we could play Andrew Wilson and just make up our own fake words and meanings.
Does he do that?
Yes. He tried that on Oracle that night. It was bad.
I never saw that shit.
It was fun.
Was that on Sarah's or
not? No, it was on Glenn's. It was like a 1v9. Me versus Andrew and his dick suckers.
I think he was wasted.
Dude, you love that. I bet
I did. I was laughing the whole time.
I've told this before and it freaked out some people. I had some friends when I was younger they like to fight, and they would go into fire stations and just start fighting firemen like in the middle of the night. You seem like you might do some shit like that.
Yeah.
And I told you the last time you told me that story that you would lose thug points about that, right? Because previously I trusted you not to be involved in shit like that.
Wait, what?
Like this changes my predictive algorithm on how you might decide to do things.
Does it?
Because you know people, you associated with people willing to just jump on firemen in the firehouse and got away with it.
Something a dirty cop would do. Yeah. Something a dirty narc would do.
Or, someone who hung around with dirty narcs.
Well, birds of a feather flock to.
So what are you saying about yourself then, Sasquatch?
Well,
the only narcs I know are Tarek and Paul.
No, Paul's verified. He definitely is.
What's this I've been hearing about Paul's sealed record?
Well, there's that. You just answered your question, I think.
You said pussy record? What does that mean?
Paul's sealed.
Oh, Paul's sealed.
Sealed record.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Seems like quite a few warrants disappeared magically.
What does magically mean? You mean paying
Did
them?
Flo take care of them? Is that what happened?
Yeah, they go away if you take care of them, right?
That's what happened.
And after you serve time, you can also get your record expunged.
Right, but yes, you can. But that's not what I've gone through this. I don't want to spend too much time scumbagging the dude more than I already have, but that's not the case with him.
Talking about easy?
When you start a sentence by stuttering, it makes you look guilty.
I was just talking in general. I don't know any of these people or their records.
I mean, bribery of a law enforcement, and it just disappears. Amazing.
The bribe wasn't enough the first time. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah. They had to up it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then they're
increase
like,
the
"All right,
bribe.
Here, I'm gonna put I don't want to. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to share screen with the banner up. It's because I just want to show something to people on stage, but
We can't see, right?
I know you can't, so I'm figuring out something.
Yeah, we'll just see the banner. Did we ever get any more information on this current one?
No. Who asked that? 007. Back chat. There's only one name on that. There should be two.
It's not working as a link.
No.
Yeah.
Because wasn't he? Was it the other day he was saying about?
Okay, I only give you part of the link.
Get my record. Get my record. It's just I had a couple of people in my chat talking about it, saying, "Yeah, try to get your record," and it's sealed. And that only happens with. That only really happens with when you've become a protected witness or something. What was I said? Your session has timed out.
Huh?
Yeah, you'd have to
Just
put
click it
all
again.
this stuff in here. This is just a empty form.
Yeah, use of this site is for purposes other than training individual electronic court records. There's not anything in it. Oh, do I have to click accept?
Yeah, but then you got to put in name or court type. I don't know.
The court number's at the bottom of the link.
Oh, I see.
I think.
Who is doing that?
It's me. I apologize. I thought I was muted. God damn it.
I thought Goblet or Pie was here. Is this the one we looked at before, Flo?
Nope. I didn't share it
it's
because.
not?
Yeah, no. I just put the other one there that we have looked at before.
Yeah, this. There's nothing on this. It's empty. No, never mind. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not that worried about it. I just
But I mean, yeah, there are not things where there should be things.
On the new one?
Right.
So what?
Interesting.
What are your thoughts on that? I mean, like Sterling Ray and that say it's because he's obviously.
Yeah, she's been running wild past.
Oh shit! See you in 5 minutes, Oracle. At 41. At 41, Oracle will be back. Thank you, Lindsay, for supporting the Fuck Oracle Fund.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
Dummies. You got that from Oracle. He just called us dummies.
You think EBT stole that from Oracle?
I think it might be the other way around.
But yeah, there's I don't know. Have you ever heard of a different reason, 007, for having your case not where it should be?
I've not ever heard of that before. You know, I don't. It's not something.
And thank you, Oracle, for supporting the Return Oracle Fund.
Oh shit! Well, thanks.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
What the hell?
Thank you, Disney.
I want a refund, Flo.
There's no way to refund.
You got a $5 credit.
Flo, I brought you a good time today.
You did. It will take now $10 to drop you. I don't think Lindsay's as competitive as you are, though.
Yeah, what up, Lindsay? You can't hang.
She cost me a lot of money.
Do it. You won't.
Lindsay one time sent me $500 and then said it was a mistake and asked for a refund.
Whoa.
I'm not even joking about it.
Did you send it back? I hope.
Yeah, she got it back.
You're a good man.
She sent $500. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, I made the mistake.
I made that mistake one night. I was trying to send a $20 super chat. Had too many zeros.
Yeah.
You see Flowchart down there?
Oh yeah, this is a real. Yeah, she sent me $100 for reparations for my mental trauma.
Reparations.
You are right. Yeah, because like, there's an emotional trauma when you get $500
And then you.
That was not what I wanted to do. So she sent me $100 for reparations. Thank you very much, Lindsay.
Miss Flo, it's a penis, but it's got like somebody or took a picture of a dick and then took it into like paint or whatever and drew like lines over it. So
it's you, Flo?
Yeah, it's what it looks like.
You look like the dude from Breaking Bad.
Who does?
You.
I do?
You know Yes.
No, he looks like Matthew Fox.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm
On
confused.
the picture
On
down
the
there.
picture, that was a dick. Oh, in that picture. Oh, in the one on the screen. In the one on the screen. Oh yeah.
On the screen.
The dick on the screen. Yeah, that's a little bit of an old picture. Did I look like?
Welcome,
I didn't look like.
Mr. Knightish.
Hello, everyone.
Why
Greetings.
We was kangs.
Scallops and sausage and grits.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, scallops are the shit.
What is a scallop?
It's
Don't worry about it.
Seafood, yeah.
Yeah, seafood. And grits.
And grits. I
Can't-
love that.
Can't go wrong.
I've never had scallops and grits, but scallops are fucking good as shit.
I've had
Isn't
shrimp
grits?
and grits. Scallops and grits.
So you're getting meat with seafood.
It
Isn't
looks
grits?
like it looks like it
Grits-
could put you to sleep.
No, grits is
That's a scallops.
hominy.
Yeah, that was the scallops right there.
Yeah.
And then grits. Show him what grits are. You don't know what grits is.
And Dewey sausage.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
can't eat that.
Do we?
Do you eat
Messing
it
with
all
my
or you
stomach.
break it into pieces to conserve your manlyhood?
Look, people are still calling me fat. Mm-mm.
What a shame.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Flo, how did the conversation earlier end?
Oh, with RBR,
Yeah.
it sort of
Oh.
fizzled out on my end. You know, people kind of came and went, and I kind of lost interest a little bit.
I went to
But-
sleep watching that.
But I was enjoying Deacon.
Oh, okay.
Have you? Yeah. Because Deacon is out of his mind angry.
Yeah.
I've never interacted with Deacon. I've seen him in the chat. I guess I didn't realize he was such a nut job.
Black people
I've
are
seen him
eight.
twice.
Yep.
What did you say?
He was
I've seen him twice.
claiming. He was claiming black people were apes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just wanted to
RBR
make him
was going
cry.
off. I know.
You know what's
RBR
funny
can't
and-
read.
and kind of condemning is the minute that Paul came up, Flotard showed up in the chat. Where'd it go?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Flotard. First comment. Bullshit.
One guess.
It could be. He did say let Dr. D head it back in. It could be Dr. D head, but because I did block him today too. But you're not coming back in because you're annoying to me.
Damn.
Not today. I'll let you back in next stream.
Damn.
But the timing is suspicious as fuck. And a clever person would make it look like it was Dr. D head because he'd been watching all time.
Yeah.
Nightish, you know your name is still Nighty Night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like that short yesterday. We were all,
Because I heard him over at RBR, somebody called him Nighty Night, and he's like, what? Oh. And I guess I just assumed he would change it then because he had just noticed it, but
No, I noticed it the other night. I just left it like that.
yeah, Joe Cool has complained about that. He's like, you know how many times I go in somebody else's chat, blah blah, and then they start calling me Bunny.
Oh shit. Mm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that's a Aborigine up there next to you, Flo.
No, that's Pennywise.
Ah, okay. This is the quietest I've ever seen, Fatty.
No. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to actually make a point.
What's
you
the
notice
point?
why there's not awkward moments when I keep talking, but all of a sudden, like he's like, "You talk too much, Fatty. Let us talk." And then when it's space for you motherfuckers to talk, you guys almost get to sleep.
Oh,
so.
thank you for the name.
You
Well,
got
I appreciate it.
The point's at that point's not going to land because we've been talking for how long have you been up here? 2 hours, 3 hours?
Yes.
I don't think a moment of silence is a big like I do long ass streams. There will be an awkward moment of silence or two here or there. They don't bother me.
I know I'm a podcaster, so I know exactly what it is. But there's the thing, right? The person that usually has the O10 is the person that drives the show. But he's kind of always like he's the same. Usually what happens is you need to talk less, and I comply. And then 7 people like they did today, because it's the 7th time that this happens. I never heard Fatty so quiet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not quiet at all. Fucking voices won't shut up in my head.
What up, Mike?
So why are you proving the point?
Richie.
Are you proving that you can do it or that we need to stop asking you to be quiet?
No, it's not. Like I'm not on my show and I talk too much. So people should actually do it. But a lot of times people don't understand the value of having a person that talks a lot to carry conversations in the middle of the night. So I would like, for example, to Chuck, because I heard Chuck on other show saying, "Oh my God, Fatty and Speakeasy always talk and all that shit." So go ahead, Chuck, carry that shit. You got this. You're good, brother.
It is a pretty impressive long time to be sitting here to come up to prove that point about something you heard and then sit there for.
I have a new computer, so I'm rearranging folders. That's why I was playing with the filters because I.
What? Okay. What? When does it have Windows 11?
Yes.
Is that better than Windows 10? Do you know? Or because my shit keeps trying to force me to upgrade.
No.
Some things it's better. I have found so far.
I have no idea.
Isn't the latest Windows spying on you or something?
They all do. It doesn't matter which version.
Yeah.
11 sucks.
Yeah.
So would you keep 10?
Yeah. As long as you can get away with it.
When I turned on my computer, it just tried to force me into. I had to shut it down in the middle of it, trying to force an update, and then restart it. And
do they still have the option of? Yeah, you can upgrade or go back to the original.
Well, I've never upgraded. Yeah, they've been trying to force me to upgrade it for like a year. I never have. I could go back. I don't know if you can go back once you're already.
Oh, okay. Used to be an option. That if you
back
didn't
in the
like
XP
it,
days, back in the XP days, you could. I don't know about after that.
Yeah. The worst one was Windows ME. Oh, that one was a pit.
Lindsay, I don't know. I think Radio Foreskin has been up here twice already. And see, the thing about Radio Foreskin is that he has basically 2 things he says, and one is gay. He calls people gay, and that actually is one thing. He basically just has one thing he does. He just tells people they're gay. And Chuck already knows about himself.
Thank you, Flo. You wasn't supposed to tell.
So, Flo, I'm up here for a similar reason to Fatty. Not the same reason, but a similar one.
Wow.
You said it takes a while to see you lose your shit or whatever. Is it late enough yet?
Oh no, dude, we're talking maybe weeks. Not hours, weeks.
You want me to
at
piss
least
him off?
days.
I can tell you how to piss him off real fast. If you want to see him get fired up.
No. I'm not trying to piss him off. I mean,
Denizen is here too. If you want to, I mean, Denizen is probably the right one. Chuck knows how to do it. But see, particularly with Chuck,
I won't.
It's we've been over this topic, Chuck, 1,000. It's when people hold on, Chuck, I'm talking about you, not to you. When you give somebody information and they refuse to accept it, and instead go, no, the sky's green. The sky's green.
Trump 2024. Sorry.
Is that a picture of Zach Galifianakis right here?
Negative.
Who is it? Not you.
It's your dad.
Damn.
That was a good one.
It's your real dad.
That was a good one.
The one that left to get some milk.
That's why it hurt me so much when you banned me.
Yeah.
Wait, what? When I abandoned you? Am I your real dad?
When you banned me, I abandoned you, and then you banned me.
37 fucking years later, that's
I know, right?
It's my turn.
I deserved it. I had it
I'm
covered.
interested in why like that stuff matters when like if I get banned or something. Why is that like bother people?
You should be crying.
Actually, the reason that he's back now because he took the banning so well. Actually, I would have unbanned him anyways.
So
he did. You know, most people like look at how Radio Foreman is handling not getting let back up on panel.
One thing I would say though is like if we kept talking about Radio Foreman and he wasn't allowed to defend himself, I would be in the chat like spurging too.
These men really said he handled the ban too well.
Not spurging, but like defending myself from the chat vigorously.
You want to do that about radio?
Yeah, that link.
Lindsay, it's not necessarily that he needs to leave out gay comments. It's that he just needs to. He doesn't contribute to the conversation, or at all. He just distracts. He's just
the guy
a
that
disruptor.
plays guitar.
Yeah, he's the one I kept kicking out that one night because he wouldn't stop.
Okay.
He'd come on. He never wore a shirt, like Fatty, and he'd come on and he'd just like have feedback from his guitar plugged into the amp.
It was bad. I think Oracle wants to fight with you, Flo.
Yeah, he wants to know what gets you upset. He wants to see you agitated.
I'm not telling.
No. That wasn't it. Flo said he gets moody when it gets late, something like that. So I was trying to wait it out like Fatty.
Right, but the moody isn't like it's. Yeah, it's just.
It was described
quiet. He just goes quiet.
I'm getting too much money.
Well, it was described by Lindsay as extreme mood swings.
So
right?
I think that I don't know that I think they're extreme. I get snippier or something.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever. When's the last time I spazzed out on somebody or have a? Chuck, you ever see me or Cynthia? You ever see me spaz out?
You just start hitting everybody with the facts and your knowledge, and this is why that can't logically make sense because of and you're like, all right, man, whatever.
Yeah, I was getting close there.
What when Lindsay pissed me off?
No, just now when you was lecturing over me.
Flow state. Did you watch the summary I sent? No, I did not. I appreciate you sending it.
Lindsay says extremely angry.
Extremely angry.
That link that you put back there, but it says it's a dead link.
Will she not come up because you guys are fighting or something?
God, Lindsay.
She was up here at the start of the stream.
You're a liar, Cynthia, says Lindsay.
Apparently I am. I don't take anything that Flo does that serious, spurging out, I never take it serious. I understand that there's issues and I can be mad and say something, but Lindsay's insecure. Like it's kind of insecure little girl. I don't take that shit serious.
And just hear me
now I see why she won't come up. Because their beef isn't with Flo, it's with Cynthia.
I don't have beef with her. Lindsay, come on up. Come on up,
Coming
Lindsay.
from the woman that couldn't figure out the freezer was
Come on
broke.
up.
Damn. Fight back, Lindsay.
Come on up. What have I said about Flo? Flo's moody, Mo's grumpy, and I asked. I wonder if he does meth. Is he a functioning meth?
Shit.
The important takeaway here is that Pluck Elf refuses to tolerate it.
I've never said that he is.
That is the important takeaway.
That I think he's a piece of shit.
Damn. Do you think he's a piece of shit?
No.
Damn.
Just to make sure.
Just hear me out sends me videos of honey badgers, kittens. Like,
shut up.
Unicorns.
Like some people.
You refuse to come up on the panel because we like it?
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
That makes sense. When you said I don't
So
know.
what? Who knows what stream it was when I flipped out on her? Like I feel like I need to go back and watch it because it's being retold to me like it's more extreme than I remember it.
See, so I didn't even know about it, and she reached out to me and said, "How come you haven't talked to me?" But I've had stuff going on. I was like, "Hey, you were the one I was going to reach out to you and Margot this weekend," and she was telling me, "Did you see what happened with Flo?" And I was like, "Well, what happened?" And she kind of told me that you spurged out on her. You took the wrench away because she dropped the link, and that she said things. You belittled her. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, man, he has been kind of moody lately. Maybe he's a functioning meth addict. You never know. I'm gonna,
You never know.
And so then she was upset. And then so I came to your panel and I was like, hey, so what happened with you and Lindsay? And then you were like, hey, she did that whole thing with dropping the link. And I took the mod stick away, and it really wasn't that big deal to you as you explained it to me. But what upset you most is how she went to 2 other panels and kind of brought it up again. And I kept saying, well, did she do it on another night? And they were like, no, it's the same night. And they were like, but she kept bringing it up again. And that's what had you irritated.
Damn. So you think Lindsay trying to fuck Flo? Is that what's happening here?
Do I think that Lindsay's what?
Is trying to fuck Flo.
I think that she has an unhealthy attachment to. I think that she's attached to him, and whether it be in a friendship way or a romantic way, or I can't wait to see Flo today.
Whoa.
Yeah, in a way. And I'm not saying that. And I think that when this argument happened between them, she felt like that connection might have been broken. But it's Flo. Flo's gonna have it again the next day.
Damn.
You better not be stepping out on me, Flo.
He is. He steps out on everybody because Flo's Flo. He just goes the Flo state way.
Damn. Do you think she licks the screen when she sees Flo like he's showed? Do you think she licks the screen of the phone?
I don't think she licks the screen. I can't say that.
Do you think she uses her left hand, looks at Flo picture, and the right hand on the? No.
I can show you.
Don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
I have no clue.
I just want to make sure.
And so I think she got her feelings hurt. So then she was kind of upset that I came back over here. But before I even came to your panel, Flo, I sent her a text message because I was like, hey, maybe she doesn't want to be alone. Maybe her and I can do a panel and she can vent about it. But she never responded. So you were having a panel about religion, which is one of my favorite subjects. So I came up to your panel. And then she got mad and sent me all these text messages and I'm blocking you. And it was like, what? And then she was mad at Crispy because Crispy came back to your panel and then she's back. And it's like, why does everybody have not to come here because you're upset with Flo?
So she wanted loyalty and then went back like she wanted you guys to pick a side and then she turned around and she went right back. God damn
Everyone knew she would be back because it wasn't that serious. Like, even if Flo gets mad at you, I've seen him get mad at other people. he always just welcome. Hey, what's up? Happy to see you again. Like
Oh,
with
it's good
Barbie,
recovery
we
time.
just came off of that whole Barbie thing.
He usually has a good recovery time. He says, "My bad," after a little bit. So, but
Yeah, it looks
I
like
don't
he
know.
was full of Barbie after Barbie did her whole spurging, and then she was gone for a couple of weeks. But then when she came back, everybody was happy to see her. It would have been the exact same way with Lindsay. She just made it different between her and I.
Damn, Lindsay. Come
Yeah.
on, Lindsay. Fight back. No?
There's no fight. Why do you keep saying that? It's not a fight.
No, it's not. It's just I think she should fight back.
I know it's not a fight. I think she should fight back. No, it's not a fight.
It's not a judgment. It's a judgmental. What the fuck was that? God damn it. But Lindsay's like that. She's all over the place. But it's fine. We still love you, Lindsay.
Yes, Lindsay, we still love you.
Even though she has no cheeks.
Yeah. The brothers like more meat on the bone.
It's not more meat, it's no meat at all.
I heard fatty response the first time I played that.
It goes from the back to the knee immediately. There's no.
Oh damn! Nasatol.
Yeah, Nasatol.
But I think she started it, so I'm not going to say it.
It's a look though. I guess she's supposed to have a rack or something. I don't know.
Now she tried to be slick with it with the comment, and she got it with the Uno reverse, like the black one, the +4 with all the color. She got treated with one of those. It is what it is.
I've been waiting. Right, I'm gonna show. Nothing. I just noticed. I just saw something. I was waiting for it. I was waiting to see, and it's right. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna shut up. I don't want to get involved in that.
Sun's getting kind of low for based.
When you
It's
said
getting kind of loud. All right, Flo, I'm done bringing you good tidings.
Well, hold on a second. I've got some good tidings for you. You keep bringing that shit. I dropped you a link backstage. Somewhere around, I don't know, the 2.5 hour mark or some shit. I guess I haven't seen it, but apparently that's the Spurg in there.
Wait, what Spurg?
The one where I was mean to Lindsay.
Got it.
Let's see the moment of truth.
Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly. I mean, I can see from the subtitles that it's at some point. It was a longer conversation. Like we were in there for a while. I don't. And the Spurg, Spurgs are pretty quick. Although, do you hear? Did I mention that I've got? I clipped out you and Rocky going at it, and I'll be premiering that probably tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Totally
that shit was funny.
It was kind of not, but the Brokeback mounted ad, it did a little bit too much.
I don't know. I get a kick out of Rocky being
I don't have a problem with Rocky. I think it's funny.
Rocky is funny, man.
I think that's his humor too. I think his humor is dry. I think a lot of times when you don't think he's joking, he is joking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. The thing about Rocky is that he has a short temper.
He's a what?
He has a short temper. He gets upset for no reason.
Rocky's funny.
He goes from I'm not talking to as soon as I talk, say the most egregious motherfucking thing that he could ever say in like 3 seconds. So I don't know.
He has a charming voice and stuff, but then he gets so angry and starts spurging out, and then it's like, oh wow, that changed really quick.
He has a charming voice.
That's what
your boyfriend. Hey, I have something. I have something. Yeah, see.
That's what his boyfriend said to him.
Being a hoe, a male or female hoe.
Did you put hashtags on that?
So much.
Yeah.
And then you want to settle down and find one wife, and then you got to compare all them hoes with your wife. And then you got the, oh, this my wife isn't as good as that one hoe I had back in the day. So that's why you find one woman to stick with her. Don't hoe around, because then you're going to be looking for the best hoe, and you'll never find the best hoe. If you're with your wife and you know she's not cheating on you, and the pussy juice not that bad. But if with your hoe, you ain't going to want none of that pussy juice. She's a fucking hoe.
But see, the thing is, he didn't understand what a snail trail was.
69 and all that shit. But if you're with a hoe, nasty shit. Problem with being a hoe.
He's priceless, man.
Yeah, he didn't know what a snail trail was, though.
But he said, the way he did it, he's funny. You can't, even with all his views, you can't ever really be mad at him.
No, I like him. Well, you guys got anything else, or should we call it a night?
I think that's it. I came.
I wish I did, man.
Do7 and what up, Cynthia?
What up?
Hello, everyone. Those are my final words.
Thank you for not being drunk, Nightish. Appreciate it.
I'm going broke, man. I need more wine fund.
Are you going live? Do you want me to drop people on you?
No.
How much does it cost, like that box of wine that you buy?
$16.99.
16, and how many? Oh, I only know liters.
It's
I don't know.
3 liters. 3 liters.
3 liters, and you drink that shit in like what?
I drink probably about half a box.
I was going to say, how long does the box last you? So 2 days.
2 days, yeah.
You are not drinking a lot.
So you're basically just drinking a bottle of wine a day, basically.
Yes, because that's not. Yeah. How do you get so drunk? Then you can do something.
I'll be more tired than drunk.
No,
but if you're tired and then you drink wine, it's gonna knock you. You just it's a given that you're gonna fall asleep. Man.
And you are drinking what? White wine? There's like 10% of alcohol, 9% of alcohol. Not 90.
What is it? Chardonnay and Sauvignon Blanc or Pinot Grigio.
There's no way a man from your stature is getting drunk with half a box of that shit. No way. Especially wine. If you want,
it's tiredness and drinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
The best thing about
Grace? Lindsay's just making shit up whole cloth now.
Damn. Do you think she's in her feelings? I think she should come up and talk a little bit about what's going on.
She's down there exposing things. I know more things. She's talking
exposing things.
I think the show should stop now. I think Flo is running, in my opinion.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I've already dropped the link to her. She's not coming up.
Lindsay, if I was you, and again, I'm not, okay, so I'm not putting pressure on you, but I think a real woman should come up and make sure.
Hold on, you need to be saying this with your filter off.
A real woman. I think
he has a girl filter. He has a girl
filter. He's not wearing
filter.
his filter no more.
Wear the girl filter.
I think she should come here and explain what she has. I believe. And I know she's a real woman, so I think she will come.
He has a woman filter.
She said, I have been aware of it for a long time.
You see, that's the part that's getting me. Is that she's like, oh, now she's like.
There we go. There we go.
Go ahead, Lindsay.
Tell her about herself.
Come here, sis. Come up, sis. I got you. Sis. Come up on the panel, sis.
Come on, sis.
I'll make sure I protect you from these people, especially Flow State. The insanity.
What about me?
People. I don't know. Dude. I saw the name, the insanity pimp. I think Lindsay's.
Oh yeah.
Name. She says, "Nope, it's getting messy." Okay, bye. I'm not talking. So first you threaten people, and then you.
You gotta change that filter. That's fucking weird.
You threaten people with a good time, Lindsay?
Damn.
Oh, that's the booty head one.
Booty head.
That's just weird what she's doing.
Yeah. Well, she's
Like
saying
you
I
said,
have
never
nudes
be
of Grace.
surprised
I've
by
never
anything.
gotten Grace Thorpe's nudes.
Wait, there's nudes from. She doesn't have no ass.
No, she's saying that I got Grace Thorpe's nudes.
Yeah, I will skip on that. She has no ass. I don't like pretty faces.
Oh, are her and her dad? Is that Grace lady? Is she able to see her dad again? Can they be friends?
Yes.
Can they be in the same room?
Yes, she's.
I never said I had Grace.
She's
Thorpe's
over
nudes.
21.
No, but I
Right,
thought
she
they
was
had
over
like
20.
charges or something.
He has a restraining order for the wife and kids where Grace was staying.
Miss Flo is right. I wouldn't tell that.
I don't. Why is she doing that?
I don't, because she's trying to get kicked, or she's trying to piss off Miss Flo, or she's trying to get me in. I don't know why she's doing that, but okay, well, find it then.
Grace is the spawn of Satan. Oh wow.
Wow.
Grace has got pretty eyes, man.
Grace is beautiful. She's
Yeah.
like that
She's
natural.
just too she's just too young for me. Like it's like shit.
No, I
how
mean,
old is
she's
she?
a
It's
beautiful woman.
Just like every succubus in the planet.
But she looks broken. But she does. But she's gorgeous. She's probably one of the most beautiful women on here, and it's natural.
Yeah,
it's
she's
that natural.
Yeah, she's cute.
You're
She's,
cute, guy. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. That would take hours. I know she's secure. I don't have Grace's nudes. I have your nudes, but Miss Flo knows that I wouldn't tell anybody that shit because I don't want to. I don't care about bragging about shit. I'd prefer to get more nudes in the future than to have my bros think I'm cool.
Damn. How do you go
to the prison? That's what we used to do at the clubs. I used to take pictures of the girls and then sell them to prisoners.
Damn, Lindsay. How did Flo got her nudes, Lindsay? God damn it. Like, you know,
And
he's a
so
married man.
before this deteriorates any further, let me see where I'm going to send you guys.
You tried to get.
This has already deteriorated quite a lot, man.
Look, what? See, that's what you're doing right now, Lindsay. Like, that's what makes this whole thing bad. It's okay that you're upset. Nobody's mad that you're upset. It's understandable that your feelings are hurt. But all of this talk that you're doing, all of this, now I'm going to start saying everything. Like, that's what makes you a bad, ugly person on the inside. That's what makes you ugly on the inside. That's why I say you're not smart. You're not even smart enough to keep your mouth shut. You just want to keep talking and talking because you're hurt right now and you want to try to hurt everybody else. And that's horrible.
Why would the woman send nudes to a married man? Why would the real woman, a woman of God, would send nudes to a real man? I don't get it.
Okay, fatty, calm the fuck down. Just calm.
God
down.
loves nudes.
Just calm down with that story. I'm just saying, Lindsay, like this is a teachable moment, and it's what you're doing right now. That this doesn't make you look like you're a friend of Flo. Like you just sat up here and Flo let you just go off on him for an hour, so you could tell him why you hate him just to appease you. And now you're saying all the shit you're saying down in chat because you're hurt.
Oh, I mean, that wasn't just to appease her.
Yeah.
If anything, she helped me out, and I do appreciate that. But she's just down here making shit up whole cloth. So.
But that's just this is what they say: hurt people hurt, man. Lindsay, this ain't how you handle hurt. This ain't how you handle it.
I almost feel sorry for
you.
Puck Elf isn't wrong. It was the most polite telling off ever.
Yeah.
I almost feel sorry for her.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off somewhere before we bask in the drama. Fatty, are you smirking under that filter?
Oh, I thought you liked drama.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm very sad. Right now, my heart is